me do TikTok. Can I type? Too low. So he really can't be that bad, right? El typical Joy. Good morning. Good morning. Need some parallels. Yeah, he needs some parallels, but I haven't used him. Carlos Larange. Larange. I don't. I faced him. I think it might have been an event game, but like, I don't know. His circle change has no control. His cutter doesn't break. His circle change is fast. He does have very good per 9 against lefties, though. Acá no se lo juego. A la una, Killer, a la una. 1 de la tarde. So, I don't know. We'll try out Ryan Sloan. Again, we're going to have Eli Willits is going to be at third. Jesus Made at short. Leo DeVry at second. Josiah Harsham at first. And then Stan Musial is going to be left. Friend of the channel, Josiah at first. And we're going to hit them 1, 2, 3, and 4. We're going to hit the 1, 2, 3, and 4 and see if we can get to 1,000 rating. Hopefully this goes well. Hopefully Eli Willits has a okay swing. What up, MLB fan? Good morning. Top 5 cards in the pipeline. Actually, give me 3 fielders, 3 pitchers. I don't think there's many pitchers, honestly. I think it would be Sloan, Carlos, and Doyle. And then for the players, has to be these 3. Or honestly, these 3. Jesus Made, Leo DeVry are, 1 and 2. So, all right, let's go. Let's do it. Oh, let me check if did I do the bullpen? I wanted to add Ben Joyce. I wanted to add some couple arms too. So we added Ben Joyce and Will Dion. Little Kershaw. We'll see how this goes. We'll see how this goes. No warm-up, no nothing. 985. This can't be good. There's no way this is good. There's no way this is good, but we'll see. Buenos días, Ganepo. La que hay. Yeah, he has a very good swing, Joey. What up, Landry? What up, what up? What up, what up? Arnold Funky good for Legend? Is he funky? Can be. I just put him there. It's whatever. I don't think I'm gonna use him, but I'll probably use Al Lighter before I use him. How about that? How about that? My trusted worthy streamer. Wow. Those are big words. Big words. And I love it. And I love it. All right. We're the road team facing the new Liam Doyle. Okay. He doesn't have any other pipeline cards, though. First time facing Liam Doyle. Not good for Stan Musial. Me gustó. Y lo noto en tu mirar. Oh, he got all Phillies. He has all Phillies. Is he taking us to Philadelphia? I don't want to go to Philly. No, he's going to Coors Field. Oh, he's going to Philly. No, not here. No. No. We're not doing this, right? Right? I don't want to play here. I don't want to play here, please. Please. I don't want to play here, brother. All right, we're going to have to do it at Philly. Let me turn this on then. God. There's no way we score more than 3 runs. Helping JJ. Let's go, Spiker. What about Gunner? His good card. Good card, I think. Hopefully Liam Doyle sucks. That's a good start for Jesus Mother. First swing on the squad. I'm pushing for 2. Let's test that arm. Lead off double, baby. Let's go. Okay. On Legend too. I see you. That was very slow. It feels better than Abrams. I just missed it with Leo. Just missed it with Leo. I can't test Willie McGee. We'll stay there. Unproductive out. I think he is better than Abrams, honestly. Especially with the delayed thing. I'm going to try to steal third here. Gonna try to take third. And I think we're in there. We're in there, Jesus. Madre. Double stolen base. Anything will score him now. I think if you have Jesus Madre, you don't really need Leo, but there's no way I did that. There's no way I did that. Oh, I suck. I'm sorry, like Willits. That's on me. It wasn't your swing that time. 49er, what's up, baby? Josiah's so good. Here's Josiah. Here's Josiah. He's dotting too. Absolutely dotting that spot with Lim Doyle. Oh, no shot. Where did I miss that? Oh my God, so early. Go 99 Beller, 99 Made. Ooh. It depends on your squad, honestly. I tried to check my swing and I didn't. So lead off double meant nothing. Yeah, I'm not gonna do well here. I'm not playing 49er. We're just calling the games. We're just calling the game, so let's see Ryan Sloan. The game starts at 1 p.m., so yeah, no, I'm not playing. It's gonna be the semis. And then the 2 winners will be flown to San Diego for the finals. We're not moving here. Okay, TNT, don't worry. Take your time. So generic windup. That's one thing I learned. It's a very generic windup. Throws a little over the top, but not too much. So I don't know. Why was that yellow? That's a nasty changeup. All right, Ryan Sloan, I see you. Correct. Correct. Calling the games. That's what we did yesterday. Let's see. Oh, Jesus Madre, he does it all. He does it all. What a play. Oh, baby. Okay, that saves a hit. I don't know, Spiker. Don't know. I am not sure. I haven't heard that they will be, so I would expect them not to. Try to tunnel that sinker with a cutter. Why did we miss it like that? Why? Good changeup, right? That's gonna be a 1-2-3 from Sloan. My opponent's like 70 and 10, so this is gonna be a problem. Hey, let's go, Spiker. Let's go. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Come on, Beltran. What are your guesses for inning bosses and weekend classic rewards? I think it's impossible to guess, honestly. Just because of... Oh, that's a hard hit ball right to the first baseman. Unfortunate. Just because there's just too many cards that they can give us. Oh, okay. Thanks, 49er. You fixed it there. Cool. Cool. All right, first at bat with Stand the Man. He's not the best against lefties. Not bad, but he's not the best against lefties. And I usually don't love his swing, but let's see. Yeah, I don't love his swing. Did you guys find that he's a good option at DH? He's very good offensively. Yeah, depends on what other cards you have, but yeah. What rewards do I want? What do we need? I feel like we don't need anything. Starters? We already have a bunch of starters, no? We have a bunch of everything. We need a third baseman. We got Beltre. We got Beltre recently. First baseman, maybe? I was so early on that. My God. What about Babe Ruth? 125 across the board. There's your weekend classic reward. So close to winning yet another baseball this year. That's so slow. You bet that they were gonna make the playoffs? That's a very specific bet, Speak. Why such a specific bet? Esa en el PCI. La primera partelina. No, that's not even close. That's crazy. So instead of diamonds or circles or altitude, you can choose the bet. Randy, Chipper, Manny Ramirez, Pedro Martinez, Aníbal. Those are big names too. Loving Beltre, yeah, Beltre is very good. Randy, I'm not ready for Randy or Donaldson and none of those. Is that what you guys? Is that who you guys want? I don't know. My buddy hasn't won a baseball in a year. Oh, there we go. There we go. That's one. Yeah, Ryan Sloan. He looked good the first inning. I don't think he's that good. Throws too generic, man. Right, Andrew Miller. So that means Speak. That means he's the problem, right? Like he says he has control. He doesn't have control. His control numbers is a lie. Rounder to third. There's Eli Willis making his first play. A lights out reliever. Yeah. Cleveland Manny, no dreads. Why do you hate the Red Sox? Good change up there. Good change up there. Unfortunate. Good change up there. Unfortunate. It's a good pitch right there. Rounder to first. That's two. No usando los anillos de precisión como lo usa para correr en defensa. Es complicado. Hay que meterle un poquito más de presión. ¿Cuáles tiene? ¿Cuáles está usando? Down the middle. Down the middle. Oh, boy. What a bounce. Can somebody pick up the ball? Are we not picking up the ball? We're just not picking up the ball. Okay. Good morning, Waylon. It's too early to type, huh? Uso el morado porque siento más... Sí, ya. Make a play. Oh, my God. Second base defense, no matter who it is so bad. He was running on quicksand, man. Down two now. Are we getting 1,000 today? Obviously not. Are you not watching? I'm only playing one, probably, because the game starts in about an hour. Penzo, appreciate the follow. There we go. All right. Ryan Sloan is not great. His control numbers are a lie, by the way. See on painkillers. What up, Blender? ¿Qué control tiene, Omar? You went with Ryan Sloan to high school? Well, his control in the card is a lie. Good morning, Catherine. There's a bunch of new cards that drop the pipeline. A bunch of good cards there. In Illinois. Did you go at the same time? That cutter is way too slow for me. Yo tengo el Tarántula. In PS5. Okay. He's using an all-time Phillies squad. I don't know if they're all Phillies. I don't think they're all Phillies. Are they? No, they're not all Phillies. He just has like the uniforms. Oh my God. Best pitch in the game. Control normal do hacen. Ya. A lo mejor lo que puede hacer es poner un perfil para fildear, para que el PCI como que, o para que el left stick se mueva un poquito más fácil. You know, with the shark mark, I thought it was Tuesday maybe? Was it Tuesday? Control could use word. There's no, throw no hitter though, really? Oh my God. Why is that cutter so slow, man? Dímelo, Elder. Lombard Jr. I actually used Lombard Jr. and he was very good. He was very good. He surprised me. There's Eli Willits again. Take that. Sí, prueba eso. Lo que pasa es que no sé bien yo los settings, pero poner algo que se mueva más el left y cambiar. Lo único que te tendrías que acordar cambiar. I was in a bad pitch. There we go. 3 straight sweepers will do the work. Is this Conquest map? No, this is a rank game. You use a Yankee? How dare you? Maybe that's my problem, right? Wait, which Yankee do I have right now? All right, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Lombard. Oh, Lombard for the. It was at the event. You need them badly. Dímelo, Goaties. También puede hacer eso, Omar, pero siento que es más trabajo. No sé. Como tú quieras, o sea, como tú prefieras, pero. Ay. Come on, Leito. I cannot get a check swing. I just can't get a check swing. I try. I just can't get it. I wasn't even close, though. Not having fun, chat. Is this not fun? How's the new content still on vacation? There's some very good cards, Goaties. Some very good cards. When are you coming back? El nuevo boss. Buena pregunta. Buena pregunta. Vienen 2. Acuérdate que son 2. Oh, it's not a bad swing for me, like Willits, man. Oh, God. It's gone at other stadiums, not this one. Today, nice. I feel like, I know they say like Eli Willits has a bad swing. I felt decent with him both times. But I was still just late, I guess. Who are the ones you need? The collection. Jesus Made is the collection. No, check. But I think even in the program have some good cards too. So Do the program, get the collection done, you'll be good. That cutter's broken. You cannot get a check swing off of that cutter. Oh my God. I like my earlier card. No, that was, we didn't have a Made card earlier. We had a Leo DeVries card, which he has another card now too. And the cutter, he every time he throws a cutter, he misses it like way right. Why? His swing isn't bad. It's his load. Doesn't get his foot. Yeah, he starts super late. But like I'm saying, like I didn't feel like terrible with it. Josué Gonzalez has a better swing than Willis. Yeah. Yeah. There's another Level. Level has a good swing too. His contact against lefties though, it's I think it's against lefties a little too low. Like in the 80s maybe. We got a bunch of switch hitting shortstops. I'm saving some, Catherine. Saving some. That. My dad did have a... He did? I don't even remember him. What? He wasn't that good though, right? Was he? Dude, I don't know what it is. He can't hit his spots. All right, we'll take that. 1, 2, 3 inning. Still down 2 though. Tiene a Perdomo Enciores. Nice. Yeah, but Catherine, I'm saving some. I'm not saving every single thing, but I'm saving some. Just Clutch and Vision made up for it. My favorite person. Oh, really? The 88 God. I don't even think I used him, actually. I got to check after this. I don't even think I used it. I used the Leo P5, I think. He was better than Leo? Ooh, I don't know. We can compare them side by side after this. That's it. To figure out how to get my 100 rank points. You lost 100 in one day? How many losses in a row? Come on, dude. How many losses in a row? That card was legit? Maybe I did use him. I don't know. Hey, I got a check swing call ball on the cutter. Saving mini season. Yeah, I got a mini season somewhere. Oh my God. Oh my God. Why can't I hit the ball, dude? Strike. I need a switch. Has anyone tried to play on one? I have not. I think I did a switch like 2 years ago, maybe, for like moments and stuff. And it wasn't great. It was not great. Oh my God. What a dot, too. Yeah, Nazma, he has that Kershaw delivery, so it's a little tough to pick up, and it feels like the ball jumps out of his hand. How do you have 3 disconnects? Cycle de JJ Blede. Tiene un buen swing. You think just the Xbox? Probably, Gotis. I mean, I don't know what, what setup you know, they sell like this travel baggage thing. Yeah, I suck. This travel carry-on thing that it has a monitor. You can put your PlayStation there. I think there's some that cost like $300-400. Maybe you can do that. Yeah, look it up. Do you have an Xbox or PlayStation? Tiene buen swing. Paul Guy's the name? I know there's multiple. Is that the suitcase thing? The change up. Oh my God. Speak. Grounded or short. All right. You know what? Sloan, even though it feels like he's not dominating, he's doing very well. He gave up a home run on a mistake pitch, I guess, but the other one shouldn't have been a run, honestly. Five innings, 2 runs allowed. Not bad. I'm just not hitting. Do I even have a hit? I don't even think I have a hit. I have a hit. Well, I gotta look that one up. Is that for Xbox or PlayStation? Poga. Poga. What is Poga? Yeah, I'm never hitting that cutter. Yeah, Poga. Yeah, something like that. Search that up. Search that up, Goatis. Search that up. Light, I appreciate the follow. Yeah, that's it. I don't know if it was for Xbox or PlayStation, but yeah, I see it. I'm not even paying attention to this game. I'm not. Should I put Darren O'Day in my bullpen? He's good. I feel like I'd never do well with him, but he's good. Super dot. They got for both. How much are those? La vida. Get out. No, it's not. There's no way that's gone, right? There's no way. Oh my God, of the very top of the wall. 1 out double from Ken Singleton. I'll take it. Those are 6. Yeah, that's what you need, Goatis. Forget about a switch. Have to say this here. Enjoy the movie stream. Hand down to my friend. Let's go, Light. Welcome on in, man. I appreciate it. Appreciate that. Good morning, Alexander. Good morning. Oh, he's taking no. Okay, he's taking Doyle out. Oh my God, I'm so early on 98. How am I early on 98? Dímelo, Jorge. Baby girl. I need a home run. I need a home run and a home run only. Jesus Made is meta. He's very good. He's very good. They don't have it. They have to go to like their page. I will take a walk. Good at bat, Leo. Good at bat. Come on, Eli Willits. Super dot. Sí, la de Leo está buena. Está cara, pero buena. That was a 4-seamer, not the sinker. ¿Cómo conseguía Leo? Haciendo el evento, el programa. No. There are a lot of good cards. Very fun cards, honestly. Oh my God, Eli Willits. Oh God, I was talking you up. I was saying like maybe your swing is not that bad. Yeah, it's that bad. No, él es la colección, Alexander. Es la colección de lo nuevo. Leo es comprado. No, lo compré. One. I think Perdomo 99 swing is bad. I never did amazing with Perdomo, honestly. So I get it. I get it. It was very late. Ah, come on now. Come on. November 18th. Appreciate the follow. Bye. Ah, Leo es comprado. Sí, a Leo lo compré. Sí, sí, sí. Para usarlo, para ver. Para ver si es bueno o no. I mean, strong outing from Sloan. I'm sorry, I just can't hit at this stadium and at this time of the day. No, yo no, Nelson, no he jugado suficiente con los pipelines para hacer tanto. Josiah! Friend of the channel, Josiah, with a solo shot on Legend. He's cracked. He's cracked. Let's go, baby. We're still in it, kind of. Dude, he has an insane swing. Oh my God, you gotta give me something. That's a good swing, man. Leo me salió en el. Adiantre, en eso, en la ruleta. I'll do it to get him. Leo is the new chase pack. I feel like I have to pinch hit. Let's bring in Andrew Jones. Qué palo, Kevin. ¿Te quedaste con él o lo vendiste? Haven't touched a game in a month and a half. Why? There's still a lot of good cards, Tyler. Oh my God, I saw that. Oh, that Josiah card is the free card on the program. The first free card you get on the program. He's insane. He's actually insane. Está bien roto, sí, está roto. Carson, I appreciate the follow on the ticket, tack. Appreciate the follows. Make sure to drop a like. All right, good at bad, Andrew Jones. Come on. I'm hitting 463 with Andrew Jones, man. Can I hit 500 now? Ooh. Yeah, he's the first card in the program, Josiah. Great pitch. Even better swing from Andrew Jones. That's fair. We got to get to second with 99 speed, right? There's no way. Come on, we'll take a 1-0 double. Let's go, Andrew. I need to add him to my God squad, honestly, not just leave him on the bench. That was a great at-bat. Correct? I don't know. But average happy order, this case are too good for me. Same, imagine for me. Imagine for this 40-year-old. I missed that. The only pitch in the strike zone, man. I missed it. Dímelo, Guimando. La que hay. If I hit a home run with Mike Trout, I'm winning this game. I get him for really? I feel like I've done so good with him, which is weird. I started slow though. I did start slow. Dude, that slow cutter is too slow. Dímelo, Fabián. I suck. I can't lay that off. I've been swinging at that cutter all game. ¿Qué piensa de los ban? Papi, hicieron cosas mal y se lo merecen. Hicieron las cosas mal. Eso siempre han baneado por eso. Siempre. I thought about bringing in the lefty there, and I didn't, and now I have a little single. What up, Daniel? I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. There he goes. There he goes. Dímelo, Texas guy. Dímelo, Aaron. Oh, that's a big strikeout. Big strikeout. All right, he got Bellinger. Bellinger is actually better against lefties, but like, let's try out the Will Dion. Will Dion, brand new card. Come on. Just trying everybody out. Ah, Dion is Kershaw. He is Kershaw. You knew it was coming at some point, right? You would think. Got him at 2. Got him at 2. Got him at 2. Come here. You come here now. Hey. Hey. Come here. Come here. Baseball IQ, baby. Tell me that we have momentum. We're going to be able to hit a damn cutter. Hey, cheers. I appreciate that, man. Pitch a no-hitter with Whitey for yesterday. What? I haven't even used him. I haven't even used that card. Trevor Hoffman. I did see him a lot yesterday in the tournament. See if we can hit him. Where's Luke at? Luke needs to show me how to hit him. I didn't feel that late. Best closer in the game? I know. Is he bringing him for the 6-out save? I dropped. Luke Big Cafe, yeah, he did. We'll take a single. We'll take a leadoff single. Yes, or more. He didn't need to dive. I'll take that. Leadoff double from Ken Singleton. Come on. Do I pinch run for him? I don't know, man. We got the top of the order. Come on, Jesus Madre. First game was 16-8. Second game was 21-18 or something like that. Diablo, le hizo un save de 9 outs a JX. That was the curveball. Oh, my God. Oh, God. Unproductive out from Made. Not ideal. Ah! I saw that. I just couldn't time it. Tú también pensaste que era el cambio, ahora no te hagas. No parecía el cambio. Another leadoff double that means nothing, man. I suck. Honestly, it's super easy to get. Like, if you finish a program, if you do the program and event, you're like 2/3 of the way there, probably even more, depending on pack luck. Three straight dots, Will Dion. Let's go. Let's go. Did you pick from the free chase pack card? Lance Berkman. Pop, say it up. This was a very winnable game. I just can't hit, but it was a very winnable game. Nah, I think he only has He has a regular God squad. He's not running, no. He has Willie McGee. He has Beltran, Belly. He has Rollins, but that's it. He got Barry Tech. All right. Will Dian, man. Will Dian, not bad. Jimmy Rollins, Luis Arraez. Cabrón, me va a porfiar. Me va a porfiar. Ray Durham, Dustin Pedroia, Ken Singleton, Max Clark, Jason Varitek, Cody Bellinger. The only Phillies that he has is Jimmy Rollins and Luis Arraez. Stop it. He has two. He has two. Why don't you guys believe me? I've been in this game for 9 innings. Why Keith Folk now? God. That was the changeup. Josiah, do it again. Was that not a ball? Was that not a ball? I feel like that was a ball, chat. I feel like that was a ball. Finally got Troy Tulowitzki. Let's go. That'll be the changeup 26. He's not an all-time Phillies. And why? You know what? I'm just going to ignore you guys, okay? I'm just going to ignore you guys. You guys don't deserve me. I can't hit that. I can't hit that. Home run with him in his first at-bat. With who? Game should give you handicaps with 2 outs. I think some people get handicaps with 2 outs. I've seen some crazy 2-out rallies. I did not feel late. I don't deserve. Dude, the thing is that was such a winnable game, man. I had leadoff doubles like in 3 straight innings, and I didn't do anything. I suck. I'll play one more to just to lose again. Carlos Beltran Besiers were in Philly. I'm sorry, what? Wait, what? What did you say? Let me see the team. Hold up. Who we're gonna throw? Who's gonna be our pitcher this time? Do we go all lighter or do we go Liam Doyle? I feel like Liam Doyle is gonna get destroyed. Let's just go all lighter. Let's just go all lighter. Let's play one more. No, Elder. Voy a jugar estoy tratando de llegar a los 1000. A ver si llegamos. Cat, appreciate the follow. You must not be here from the same other we came from. You guys must be in a different world that I'm not in. So maybe you guys are the problem. I like Doyle. He's solid. I feel like if I use him, he's gonna get destroyed. He's okay. That's the thing. What was my rating now? I didn't even look. I'll probably have to win like 3 now. Just 3 on legend. Yeah, lighter is nasty. Lighter's always good. What up, Godspeed? Oh, Tariq Skubal. Hey, he got the new gunner. He got all switch hitters and Gunnar Henderson. It's gonna be fun. Jesus Made yesterday. Let's go. What mod you recommend for Trout All-Star? It depends on what difficulty you play. I feel like it should be contact, probably. And also depending on where you play. I'm playing him as a DH. So I have contact. And it's legend too, so that's why. Yo me tengo que acostumbrar con Beltre. Sí, es que Beltre se para pegado al plato. Tomás Balbuena. Appreciate the follow. He has 8 home runs, 9 RBIs with Willie my G. Willie my G. My G. No estoy bateando mucho. RBI single, RBI single es buena. What's the rating? I think I would drop to like 970. Something like that. Good swing. Trout over Jordan. I can, bro. Jordan saves your game. Hey, if he saves your games, that's fine. You can use him. I rotate players around. I try all cards. De batear strike zone y de pichar zoom. Hoy son los juegos, sí, a la 1. 1:15. Oh wow. What a great. That was great. That was awesome. That was awesome. Dot. What a super dot. Para eso estamos, Warner. Para eso estamos. 969 is your 969. Okay. Thank you, Mike. Thank you, Mike. Mike with the assist. So we're 969. Very nice. Hopefully this ends in a draw. Traición es buenísima. Sí, esas dos son las únicas para mí. En otra vida. Estás de lejito. I didn't have music. Maybe that's why. Where was my music? Estás de lejito. These pitches are coming in at 200,000 miles an hour, by the way. 3-0 though. We're taking all the way. Taking all the way. If he wants to walk us, I'll take the walk. No, instead he'll throw a dotted slider on the 3-0 count. That was a changeup. Y hablando claro y sin filtro. Toma! Jesus Made! Welcome to the squad. Is he my new shortstop now? Is that what that means? Don't throw the narco curve. Get through! Leo can't buy a hit right now. He just can't buy a hit. Tiene otro gato. That was fast, chat. That was very fast. Ni pa pasar el rato. Nope. Don't know what happened. Great patience needs to learn from you. You gotta wait for your pitch. Gotta wait for your pitch. What rating? We're 969. That was nasty. That was nasty. The hell was that pitch? Who throws that and who dots it, man? God. What was that? That should be illegal. That should be illegal, man. Up and in slider like that? Mia, on legend too? Like, you know, YeYo. Like, hey, baby. ¿Estás listo para hoy? Mia. I don't like that he hit that. I don't like that he hit that. Bad sign. No, yo tampoco. Yo tampoco. Ebony, gracias por ese follow. Welcome on in. Tiki tiki tac tac. We gotta win this game, right? We gotta win this game. Which against school ball, I don't know, but yep. I don't think he liked it. So we'll go back to it. That. Who advanced yesterday beside Luke? So first matchup is gonna be Godard P versus Journal. And then after that series is done, it's gonna be Luke versus Wilsey. What do you play at Ship It? I like the batter side. I also play at different stadiums, so this feels like GOAT. I just played on Legend. This feels a lot faster than that. And then GOAT is gonna join us for the second semifinals. Gonna join us on the booth. Why is he trying to dot that again? Nasty pitch. Still Cattell vintage. Any other player I can't use? I mean, Cattell is still goated. That moves too much for my eyes, man. That moves way too much. Stan? Stan the man? Stan the man with a warning track shot. Yeah, on Twitch. Yep. ¿Cuándo será la final? Septiembre. El 18. Como tú lo haces. Why do I swing at that, man? Aunque la haya intentado con otros. September, I think it's 18th. Century, I had some thought I was missing someone. Wait, what do you mean? We'll take that. What do you mean? Missing someone from what? Esto ya le di una señal. Oh, other than Cattell, I mean, there's good options. I don't have him as my best second baseman anymore, but oh my god, that doesn't mean he's bad. You know what I mean? I still think he's very good. It's top 5. Well, after the new, yeah, because the new cards are not really primary second base. So yeah, he's probably still top 5. ¿Qué más duro entre De Vries y Madden, en tu opinión? A mí me gusta más el swing de De Vries, de Leo, pero Jesús Madden mejor. Creo yo. Henry, what's up, baby? Sí, ya. ¿Entiendes? No es como que Jesús Madden tiene mal swing. Esa es la cosa. No, nosotros vamos a estar narrando los juegos. I'm buying Otani today. Just pull Judge. Let's go. Does that mean you finished collections today? No, we're calling the games, Henry. We're calling the games at 1. 1:15 first pitch. Will in center, Andrew Jones in right. Okay, Will is better in center field. I don't think you can go wrong, honestly. Either way, Godspeed, to be honest. He can tell me that's coming. I'm still not going to hit it. I'm 100% finishing collections today. Let's go. Have fun with Tulo, man. Have fun with Tulo. Very good card. Oh, my God. Should I sell Ken for 99 Atlee? I mean, I don't know your team, but Atlee is the best catcher in the game. I think Ken is the best right fielder in the game. So just have both. Just make the stubs, finish the conquest. The thing with Ken Singleton too is that he's probably at his lowest right now. He'll go back up in price. Like, he's dotting the slider up and in. He is dotting a slider up and in at 92 miles an hour with Terry Tubal. Like, what am I supposed to do? That's crazy. Jesus Madre! Second bomb of the game. This card can hit on Legend. He's actually making me look decent, I guess, through the first 3 innings on Legend off of Scuball. Wow. Wow. Was he trying to dot it up and in as well? Like, is that it? You're 4 away from Jesus Madre. Let's go. That means you get him today. Jesus is the best card in the game. Sonó rico, sonó. Perfect. Nasty pitch. Nasty pitch. All right, we got another one, though, but... I'm playing Made at third. Eli Willis at third. No. Eli Willis at third. Made at short. And Leo Debris at second base. I'm trying out all 3 of them. Quickest way to unlock the pipeline? I did events. I did events and then conquest. See ya. I haven't finished the conquest though. I bought a few cars yesterday to finish it. Like, maybe I spent 50K. Probably less than that, to be honest. What do you like the most at third? Like between the 3? See ya. A lighter shoving right now. Oh my god. Maybe I shouldn't have said that, but whatever. Whatever. There we go. Should be able to make that play. 4 perfect innings for Al Lighter. Event is pretty easy. Yeah, it feels easy. So this... Good point, Nasman. Good point. Yeah, I think the versatility from Jesus Madre is what makes him that good, too. Pitch. 5 away from 99 Miggy. How good is it? Miggy is very good. Arguably the best third baseman in the game. He threw the damn slider up and in again. He's not missing it either. ¿Cuándo va a crear un estadio? Debería crear uno, ¿verdad? Vamos a ver si es verdad. Dile ahí, dile ahí. His pop on the other card play way up. I don't remember using it much. But I know he always has a good swing. Oh, me. Where's my check? Where you got all the XP saved up? Mini seasons? Conquest? Get through! Get through! Save it first! Thank you. Should be in there with Beltran. Attaboy. He threw it to third. Okay. Anything to do when you're in a slump. You either got to play through it or take a break. I can't hit that. It's impossible to hit. It's actually impossible to hit. Miguel Isaacson just sucking mud at third. Yeah, he's not the best defender. He's definitely not the best defender. I'm going to join for the first semi. Yeah, you can. You can. Let's do it. Want to do it like yesterday? Let's go. That'll make it easier for me. I didn't need to do that. I didn't need to do that. There goes a perfect game. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. Aquí lo vamos a ver. Aquí mismito. Estamos en vivo en Twitch también. Que se ve mejor. There we go. Oh, man. We're still facing the minimum, but there's no perfect game. Rivas. Gracias por ese follow. Welcome on in. Go get that Jesus Made. All right, facing the minimum through 5. I am so sorry, man. Nasma. Why is he dotting the slider up and in? I shouldn't swing at that, honest. All right, Trouty. This is not fun, man. This is not fun. Oh, my God. That was a bitch. Best MLB game of all time? I missed it. I dropped. I sucked. I don't know. I had a ton of fun in MLB The Show 17. Maybe because it was my first full Diamond Dynasty year. But 17 was a lot of fun. Ahí ando viendo un par de meses y me di cuenta que... Diantre. Okay, the super dots are getting out of control right now. Super dots are getting out of control. Kreiner, can I hit like you? I'm going to hit like Kreiner like this. I mean, there's not much I can do with that anyway, so yeah. What's your favorite MLB game of all time? Let me see it. One pitch, one out. Have to get Jesus Made, finish the program, do the conquest, and after that, you should be pretty much done. $23, $19, $25. Wasn't 23 the first year of sets and seasons? Or second? 21. 21 was good too. That was a Tatis, right? Dude, Outlier is so good, man. I don't want to hear any Outlier banter. I'm sorry I didn't put him. He's actually better than Brody Bumila. Should have put him at honorable mention. I apologize. 19 to 23. Astros Yankees walk off during... Oh, you're talking IRL. Okay. 6 strong, man. Facing the minimum through 6 without lighter. Let's go, baby. Nate the Goat, appreciate the follow. Now in the South, people are in 600s plus and can't hit. What do you mean? Like 600 rating and they suck? Bergman está duro, Álvarez. Durísimo. My co-op partner. Stop talking trash about your co-op partner. He didn't have to play with you, okay? Blake, I appreciate that follow. Good morning, Demon. Oh, the damn slider, man. You know what that tells you, Kat? That there's people that are worse than him. That's what that means. Dude, this is too difficult for me, man. It's too difficult for me. Okay. Okay. At least we got light with a tier 1 brand new member of La Familia chat. Give me some love and hype in the chat. Come on. Like, welcome on in. Enjoy the no ads. Enjoy the Bessimos on Twitch. Enjoy being a part of La Familia, man. Bad day at work. We all have those days, right? Dude, yeah, Eli Willis does start the thing super late. Lo siento, bebé. Down the line. Did that ball teleported into his glove? What just happened? ¿Jugaste contra mí? Ah, pues yo te gané porque yo no he perdido evento. Ajá. What up, Troyan? Me indica que hay. Saludos desde RD. Dímelo, González. Saludos, papi, que loco. What time zone? 1 p.m. Eastern. 1 p.m. Eastern. So in about 15. So first pitch is in 30 minutes. Nope. Strike zone, Salchi. Chef Curry. What's up, baby? I got it. Camera for pitching is zoom. Ken Singleton is very good. Yes. Very good. Mia. We're facing the minimum through 6 2/3 without lighter, man. I just can't hit, but at least I can pitch. Estoy jugando CPV de un perfect ground ball. Métetele por debajo de esa bola. Vamos arriba. ¿Qué es lo que, Bonnie? ¿Qué es lo que? Vmart or Beltran. Vmart might be the better offensive card, but Beltran, the fact that with the speed and fielding, well, we're not going to be facing the minimum anymore, and that brings in the time run to the plate. That would have been nice. Hola, Logan. Wow, he hit that perfect. That's crazy. Three home runs in Jordan. Yeah, I think Jordan is pretty good. Both IRL and in the game. Oh, come on now. There we go. 7 strong. We need to score, like, if we score 2 more, we win this game, right? And it is for pinpoint. I have a pinpoint video on the YouTube from last year. I just can't read a pitch, man. Just can't read a pitch. Which is late, man. Good pitch. Been loving the tier list for the pro. Hey, I appreciate it, Logan. I'm going to try to keep them coming, man, as long as I can. It's a lot of work, but if you guys like it. What do you think of Stan Musial? I'm using him for the first time. I think he's good. Dude, the slider up and in has to stop. Has to stop. That's a check. Oh, we're safe. We're safe. We're safe. Where's Adam? The cheese, baby. Let's go. Yeah, nope. We didn't go. Find your Twitch. I'm mostly watching Instagram videos. I'm here now. Let's go, Nate. Welcome, man. I appreciate it. We'll take it now. We'll take second now. You weren't ready for that one. That's a pitch, man. That's a pitch. No juego el show porque ya no es divertido. Sí, si no te diviertes, no puedes jugar. En verdad. No lo recomiendo. Got a favorite card in the program. Mine's Ray Durham. But he's not program. He's Weekend Classic reward. From the new cards, I think Jesus Made is amazing. Josiah Heartstormer is amazing. Theo. Dude, I had so much fun with Theo. Dude, the slider! This is a tournament? No, tournament starts in about 30 minutes. Do you think that Ken Singleton okay in the... Yeah, he's very good fielding-wise. He doesn't have the speed, but if you can get some sort... I'm using contact speed or speed contact right now. He's at 73 speed. So... Hit the like goal. Let's go. Hey, let's go. It's going to update. Give you a new one now. I will take a walk with V-Mart. Come on. We need one swing, Trouty. One swing. That was so slow. Calladita. I'm not playing in the tournament now. I'm calling the game. That's so slow. Oh my god. Equipo favorito de Malby, Red Sox. Left, Andrew Jones, Kenny right. That's pretty good, Kurt. Pretty good, if you ask me. He wanted it. Who's playing today? First round is going to be Godard P versus Diurnal. And then the second semi is going to be Luke versus Wilsey. Come on. See ya. Man, I'll lighter. Thank you. Thank you. Streaming torn? I'm doing what? I'm streaming what? No. Me cago en la madre. What a base hit. Kreiner beat Diurnal yesterday? No, Diurnal's playing the semis because he won the quarterfinals matchup. Dímelo, bro. Do we go to the pen? One more. Pick up artist. Into the Ah! There he goes. Oh, get there. Get there, Ken Singleton. There we go. Out number 2. We got 2. Dímelo, Gordito. Wasn't really worth it in the market. He's very expensive, but he's also very good. I don't think he's worth it because he's a reliever and we have a ton of options. That's 8 scoreless for Mr. Outlighter, by the way. Relievers, I don't think you have to spend 100 plus K on a reliever because we have a ton of good options. So. God, I dropped. Why is he dotting that sliders like that? He's not missing it by much. I'm not even moving my PCI. Way too expensive for reliever. That's what I'm saying. If you got the extra stubs, yeah, but that's disgusting. Never spend on relievers. They all suck. They're all the same. Look at that PCI, though. Can I hit my 3rd home run of the game with Jesus Madre? That'd be nice. That would be very nice. That's what I'm saying. Like, you got a ton of options out of the pen. Like, doing my top 5 list, I hate doing relievers just because, like, it's also, like, I'm not even... it's also very random. Not random, but, like, you're going to use Keith Folk, for example, and he's great. But then you're going to face somebody that destroys Keith Folk, and then you're going to be like, oh, I don't like him now. But he's still good against 99% of the other, you know, of your opponents. So, like, you know, it's all preference, but I think it's also like who you match up against with. Like, some people are going to struggle against certain pitchers, but let's go CG. Hoffman. Yeah, Hoffman is nasty. But I'm sure somebody's going to destroy your Hoffman. And then you're going to be like, well, now I don't know. Petty's really good. I never use him, I don't think. Take your super dots up and in. That's what you get. That's what you get. Your damn super dots. How did we not get Randy supercharge? That was yesterday, no? Or Friday. They might do it on Monday. They'll do those on Monday. You hammer Hoffman, there you go. ¿Cuál es la dificultad, güey? Legend. Oh, come on. Time run at the plate, man. Time run at the plate. Unless, not time run. Billy Wax is also good. And when I use him, he's terrible. That's the thing. All right. Let's try out the new Ben Joyce. I hope they make a 99 a day. There's already a 99 a day. Tengo Hoffman y Polanco. Hoffman y Polanco que suban. No sé. Hoffman debe subir después del evento. So you're going to swing at that too. See ya. One more. Oh, no. I missed my spot. It's a 96. Is it 96? It could be 96. We might still get the 99. Do we think he's thinking fastball? He's thinking fastball, right? We posted triple kind intense of the show. What stats are you looking for? Perfect. Goods. What's the other one, Kreiner? See ya, GG's. We win it 2-0 because we are great at this game. Wow, I played 2 games and I got outscored 3-2. No, and I actually I won a game 2-0 and I lost the other game 2-0. Thank you, Jesus Madre, by the way. Give us 99 Tyler Rogers. Why though? Music artist right now, Bad Bunny, baby. Bad Bunny, baby. We're 985 again. It's like nothing happened today. I'm gonna put Leo up for sale. Just to get my stuffs back because we can buy him later. I actually bought him yesterday for like 450. So if I sell him now, I made like 15,000 stubs. 100 plus goods and contact. That's what it is. Yeah, it's not super accurate. Yeah. The lighter cinder. Dude, a lighter. I feel like I did better with the outlighter with my 88 outlighter. But I mean, obviously, like 405 ERA. Let me look for the other lighter. 249 ERA and 43 and a third. Bad Bunny's the best, he is. Which one do you think is more important, Kreiner? Out of those? Because I think like, okay, if you had 4 perfects and I had 3, that doesn't mean you outplay me. It doesn't tell the whole story. You know what I mean? Y bailar toda la noche. I don't even know what I'm going to do with the team, honestly. Do you think Carson Bench could be a spotlight card? He's having a good month, no? Is Leo good? Yeah, he's very good. Very good. Jesus Made is better, though. Oh, let me look at the other Made. Oh, my God. I can't type. I had him P3. See, I didn't use him that much. Why didn't I use him that much? I was hitting 520 with him. Probably a lot of events, though. I use Leo a lot more, though. 333. Oh, my God. Why didn't I use Jesus Made more? Probably because of that contact power. I was hitting 520. Doesn't matter. In 25 at bats, I also had 15 stolen bases. You know, as a monster too. I was struggling with him, but I'm struggling with everyone on Legend. Right, guys? That'd be so much easier. Kreiner, but that's what I'm saying. Like, if you had one more perfect than me, doesn't mean that you had one more perfect, but like if it was 4-3, right? There's a lot more swings in the game, if that makes sense. Josiah's better in left than Stan. You should switch him. Does he have better defense? He does have better defense. Actually, I was thinking of doing something like this. I like Bailey in left field. And for my 1,000 rated game, I need to have my best team, man. I don't know who I'm gonna put at third. I was doing good with Beltre until I kept playing. You know who? Dude, look at this. Kreiner, we were talking about Andrew Jones yesterday. Look at this. I know everything's not on Legend, blah blah blah. That's fine. I suck at Legend, but I went 1-for-1 today with him. Pinch hit, double. You know, feel like just eyes contact is too. Yeah, he's a little lower on the against lefties. But I have the contact mod as P3. I'm still hitting 400 with him. He has a very good swing. I went deep with him today. Actually, I lost the game 1-2-1. That's true because he hit a home run. He's very good. His swing is very good. Ya te quiero tener. I feel like Ozzy's so good because you're facing so many lefties. I should use Ozzy a little bit more, but I just suck with him right now. Or I suck with everyone. It doesn't matter, right? Maybe we can go with this. Me tiene loco. We can go with something like this. And then the order would be... Dude, I love Made there. Do I go like this? No te voy a mentir. Something like this. It's a bunch of switch hitters. Sirota in left center. Look, let me show you about a GOAT that you guys don't know. Sirota was good. I used him in a couple event games, I think. Yeah. 4 at bats, 2 for 4, right? This is who you guys need to be on. Theo Gillen. Theo Gillen, chat. 11 at bats, 8 hits, 3 home runs. This card is unreal. This is a card that you all need. I should put him right now. Let's put him side by side to Belly. Hold up. Look, he has more power against righties. I don't even have him P5. The thing with Belly is that he's so much better against lefties. And obviously the clutch and vision, but Nick Castellanos said the H is good. Garrett, I appreciate the follow. Theo getting his nukes. He really does. He has a big leg kick too. Look at my numbers with him, dude. 11 at bats, 3 home runs, 727 batting average. I think he didn't get out in his first like 7 at bats. He does have low. That's what I'm saying to put him in left. I can put him in left. He has the speed. You did, Chamo? Yeah. Theo was drafted as a shortstop. Was he really? That's funny. He has quirks, man. He has quirks. Wait. First pitch, dead red, bad ball hitter. Those are good things. Chamo with the beaties, baby. 44 and then 7. Hey, I'll give you some Pac-Mans. Some Pac-Mans, baby. Jacob Reimer. You know, I'm gonna tell you somebody else. Hold up. Josué Gonzalez is very good. But, where is he? Don't sleep on Johnny Level. I know the contact against lefties is low. 9 at bats, 6 hits, 4 home runs. His swings remind me of Santander. Yeah, Joe Merck. I've been using him. He's very good. But Johnny Level, the problem is, again, contact against lefties, you're going to be facing a ton of lefties, but Seaver King was fun to use as well. Should I take Honus Wagner out of the lineup for this new switch hitting? Probably Savior, yeah, probably. Joe Suarez goated. I gotta give him some more run, but like, where does he go? Like when you compare it to Jesus Made, he doesn't. He doesn't. Just doesn't. You know what I mean? I can put him at short and Jesus Made at third, but like Henao is better. Are you leveling with her? Nasman, you're on a roll today. On a roll. On a roll. Jim Johnson, any good? Reliever? Yeah. He's decent. I don't think he's amazing, but he's decent. I don't think I've used him. Did I? Used him for 1 1/3. He gave up bombs, apparently. All the pitchers are terrible. Yeah, we didn't get a ton of good pitchers. I just used Ryan Sloan. He wasn't bad. He went what, 6 1/3? Gave up 2. It wasn't bad. He's not great. I do gotta parallel him though a little bit, but Jojo Parker isn't bad. No, Jojo Parker isn't bad, but he's not great. I think we have better options. Where's he at? Is he second base? Short. Yeah. But with the other cards that came out, he's almost like a DH, you know? That was a good one. On a roll. You got it. What time first year starts? In 10 minutes, 9 minutes. First pitch is in 9 minutes. We'll head over there now in just a second. Jim Johnson, clutch is it, yeah, I mean the clutch is the thing is that I feel like with Jim Johnson, I thought the clutch and control were bugged. Like I thought it was the other way around. They're supposed to be the other way around. No? I don't know what he has. Like there's no way he's 125 control and 89 clutch. It should be the other way around. It's a 56 club card. What up, Luca? Doesn't Eli Willits over again now. I just use Eli Willits. I think with Eli Willits, the problem is his swing. He has that super late load. Obviously he's a lot faster. He's versatile. If you can get over that late load, he's amazing. I was ranking with him in the lower difficulties. It's a little bit tougher in the higher difficulties though. I always try to say in 44 because that's my favorite number. How about you send 4,444? What's your stats with Aussie? They're terrible. They are terrible. I use him like mostly on Legend though. 50 at bats hitting 200. I think you know what I'm thinking is a problem. Why am I hitting 200? Why do I have him at second base right now? I think my problem with Ozzy Alves is that I need to switch to strike zone high every time I hit with him. Hay torneo hoy, sí, Oscar. Piensa en unos minutitos. What's the best swing in your opinion? The Josiah Hartshorn has an amazing swing. Amazing swing. I like belly swing, Singleton. There's a ton. Tulo is still the best shortstop. Tulo is still the best shortstop. You know what I should do? That's the move. Tulo still my shortstop. What are we doing? That's the move. That's the move. That's the move. I forgot about Tulo. God, I forgot about him. How do you forget about Tulo? You guys. Can do contact speed. Put him at 90 speed. Josué over Aussie. Belter was good too. Luke Keechall. Not bad, man. Luke Keechall is very good card. Put Trout in right. Nah. Honestly, what I need to do, the thing is that Trout has been one of my best hitters, but I think like I can put somebody like a Big Poppy there. Like a lefty bat. But the thing is that we're facing so many lefties. Big Poppy, this is what I've done with Big Poppy. 13 at bats, 6 home runs. 13 at bats, 10 hits. Singleton, DH. Singleton has been good in right field. He's been very good for me in right field. Got to keep Trout in. That's the thing. Like, I mean, I didn't hit with anyone today, but I'm just now hitting under 400. Speed contact for Tulo. What did I put? I got contact speed. Speed contact with 95. No, but for legend has to be speed contact speed. Chu, Salu. Who's your favorite card on your team? Uh Honestly, it has to be Bellinger. I'm hitting 440 with Bellinger. And like when we look at the numbers with Bellinger, I'm hitting 533 against lefties in 45 at bats, 388 against righties. Like I'm hitting better against lefties. Belly has been my best hitter all year. Weird, but be more solid. Ortiz has never mattered. The swing is the best. I know. I feel like he's the one that I need to have. I can put him here and pinch hit for Trout later in the game if needed. How's your farmer? I appreciate the follow. Or favorite pitcher in your team? I don't know. I rotate between all of them. I always like using Outlighter. I like Screwball. Um, Roger Clemens has probably been my best pitcher. Roger Clemens has to be. I'm gonna show you my stats with him. We're about to start the games. Hold up, chat, but this is what I've done with Roger Clemens. 1.48 ERA in 4 stars. We're gonna be watching, clowns. We're gonna be watching. Got a favorite MLB team? Yes, sir. Red Sox. Stand the man got pinch hitter quirk. Oh, he does. What about Big Papi? He doesn't. I wonder how much of an impact that really has. Best reliever? Please read it? What do you mean, please read it? What do you mean? All right, let me get the. Buscando la manera. Wait, chat. I'm gonna put you on the. Hold up. Actually, it won't work. It won't work on. Hey, TikTok, come over to the Purple app. We're gonna be watching the games here. Appreciate you guys hanging out. We're gonna end the stream there now, though. But come on over to the Purple app so you can watch the games together. Okay. Um. Pop, pop, pop. All right, chat. Hold up. Carnot, give me a minute. I'll call you. I'll call you in a minute. Let me go. Are they live? Goat and Diurnal. Not yet. Is Diurnal live? Yeah. Diurnal just went live a minute ago. Yeah, I appreciate the follows, Ivan. You from Boston area? I am not. I am not. Is it my turn on the fantasy draft? I think it might be my turn. It's not yet. Bogies. Oh, okay, so I'm one away. Oh, Bijan went first. I gotta be paying attention, huh? Adam, your brother, the other Samuels told me that we're playing with a lot of. Oh, there he goes. Yeah. Now it's my turn. Your brother told me that they all know what they're doing. Let me confirm. We knew that this was gonna be the situation. And dude, I love drafting, Adam. Adam, you don't understand how much I love drafting. You want me to show the draft? Hold up. Let me mute this damn chat. I gotta look it up on What do you mean my goat? The hell is that? Easy de quedarse conmigo. Oh, game's about to start. Let me call Kreiner. Kreiner, you ready? I'm calling him, whether he's ready or not. Hasta la luz apaga sola. Hello, hello.
What's up?
Hold up. Did Go live?
Yeah, I think he did.
There it is. Yeah.
Then I'll just
Let's.
watch the stream through yours, just so
Yeah. Let
not
me
the
share it now.
order ahead.
Let me share it.
Yep.
Should be able to see it now.
Yeah.
There you go. All right. Let me hold up. I'm still like processing what's happening. Hold up. There's a lot happening. Okay, we're here. I am a where you at? Where you at? Waylon, I'm the third pick. It's a dynasty. You want to see me? Look, it's right here.
You're really busy today. Jeez.
I know there's so much going on. So much going on. But at least honestly, the draft is no timer, so like we're good.
Okay.
We'll put a timer like next week or the week after. Oh, good swing. Good swing, journal. That's a one hop off the wall, one out double. Who went after Bijan? Jameer Gibbs.
Splaz, it'll be Dane and Goat in a best out of 3. Then it'll be Luke MLB versus Wilsey in a best out of 3 right after this.
Yeah, let's tweet let's pin that tweet or that message. Hold up. Semifinals. Mm-hmm. There we go. It's a draft. Yeah, it's a dynasty league. It's a dynasty league. How much quarterback? I don't know either. That's the thing. I don't know. Dynasty, you should get a young quarterback early. Like who? What is the score prediction of the game? Oh, we need to run the prediction. Hold up. Let me make my pick. We'll run a prediction.
Well, that's a big pitch by Goat right there.
Switch over to the hitter's perspective. Yeah, I see what you're saying, Waylon. Yeah. All right, chat. Let's run a poll. Or let's do a prediction. You got 2 minutes, chat. Prediction. You got 2 minutes. Use your points. All that good stuff. Mendoza. The thing is that you also have to play to win the first year. You know what I mean? There's like a balance. I think there's a balance. He went up and got that one, and that ball is carrying 96 off the bat right in front of the wall. I
That's
thought
one of
that had
those
a
that could be
chance.
gone at Coors, but it should
Yeah.
it's not flying, which is a good thing. That should never be a home run. But
That's why I sometimes like I play at Ship It. I feel like Ship It plays okay, right? Like you have bad moments at every stadium anyways. But I feel like that because that shouldn't be a home run, it wasn't a home run because of Ship It, probably, right?
yeah.
So that's why I like it.
Yeah, there's a trade-off with both. At Ship It, I feel like sometimes good swings won't get out, but at Coors, some bad swings will get out, and that's the trade-off you have to be
There's a perfect,
willing to make.
perfect. You want to join the booth? Let me ask for permission. Did you ask for permission?
Yeah, Waylon, that's what makes Dustin May so I think he's the best pitcher in the game because his release is just so funky.
I'm asking.
It's a really good pitch by Dane right there.
Both players. Send both players. So it's Journal against Goat RP. This is game 1, best of 3 series. Oh, perfect, perfect. V-Mart, that's going to be a no-doubter. And Goat RP remains hot, which, by the way, going back to the group stages, Goat RP is 12-0. Talk about flawless runs. This has been a flawless run. That's the real 12-0.
Yeah,
Which I
Waylon,
don't
I
think
think
we've
that
ever
was
seen this.
Get Kill that posted that. Yeah, it happens with a couple pitchers, but I know with Dustin May, it definitely happens, like the check swing thing.
You're off today, Rep? Yeah, I asked. I'll let you know what they tell me. Is that not ridiculous? And you know what? You know what's crazy, Adam? Is that he's doing it against the other 23 top players in the world. It's not like he's doing it against Samuel Adams, against YeYo. No, he's actually doing it against the best players in the world, which is ridiculous. Toma! Ken Singleton, perfect, perfect. See, that's a home run at Chip It. He got 3 runs here. Or 2-1. That was
Yeah.
Journal. Never mind. 2-1 game.
Yeah.
I go 11-1. Would you lose to him? You felt bad.
Yeah. That was just one of
Oh,
those pitches that was really good.
oh,
Good
here
pitch,
comes
better
Journal.
swing. Yeah,
Here
and speaking
comes
of the
Journal.
devil, yeah.
Yep. And there's Ellie. That was a great pitch. Again, we talked yesterday about Dylan Cease. It worked out for GOAT, right? That's fine. But Dylan Cease, it's a little bit of a weird pick for your semifinals game.
Yeah, it's definitely interesting, and his control is just not that good. But those 2 homers, the pitches are good. Dane just made really good swings. So I think Goat just thinks he can control him. And if you can, he does have the stuff, but it's
Yeah.
definitely a risky spot, especially here.
Yeah, the parts are a little bit bigger. Yeah, Reb, he he has now a favorite comp player, and that is GOAT RP because he's using Dylan Case. My brother started playing MLB The Show yesterday. I finally got him. He's never been like a real gamer. He's hooked, right? He's been playing a ton, and he doesn't speak a lot of English, so he calls Dylan Cease Dylan Case. I don't know why, and he thinks he's amazing. And I'm like, no, he's not. So we were playing a co-op game, and we used Dylan Cease once or twice, and then the third time he got destroyed. I'm like, because he's not good. And now God RP is using him. Now he thinks he's like, see, the top players in the world are using him. Like, oh God.
Yeah. We were talking
Oh
about
boy. Oh, here comes Journal with a 4 spot in the second. Another perfect home run. Yeah.
Dane doesn't want me to get my points off, but Juan Brito in the 9 hole, that card killed me yesterday when I was
Yep.
playing Dane. I know he really likes him, and just getting on there to get to the top of the lineup. We were talking about it yesterday, how crucial it is you get on, and that's another good swing.
That's how you get him out. That's the only way you could get Diurnal out that inning. We'll switch over. But what an inning. That's a big inning, big response. Like after giving up 2 in the first, you come out and score 4. That's big.
Yeah, it's a game of momentum at this point, and Dane has to answer back.
So I was talking to Rebel yesterday a little bit. He called me to talk a little bit about the games.
Mhm.
And he mentioned that right before your matchup, like Diurnal's matchup and yours, um, he was playing a game and he goes and he slides in safely with Jackie, but he matched up with Journal right before your matchup. He's like he was using the tournament team, and here comes Goat RP's gonna answer right back. They're not letting us get any points across, but we're tied at 4. But he was saying that he matched up against Journal with the tournament team. He scored like 10 runs on 2 or 3 innings, and then he sent him a friendly. I'm like, how did that make you feel? That's
Yeah.
like so disrespectful.
Yeah, Dane was definitely on one yesterday. Game 1, I thought we were both just kind of fighting it, but game 2 and 3, and especially
He
game
turned
3
it
for
up,
him.
yep.
Not me, but he really hit.
And he's still hitting. But Goat is 2. That's gonna be a
Yeah.
double, maybe. This is what we talked about yesterday. Close play at
Yeah.
second, but he's gonna slide in safely. Double, still nobody else. We got a tie ball game. Santana hitting 9th. And Goat RP again is just playing the best MLB The Show of his life.
hmm Yeah, he's always been known as one of the best pitchers in the game, but this year especially, he's hitting with the best of them. And when you can combine those two, this is what you get.
Yep, and there it is. That's a mistake pitch, and that will be sent over the right field wall for 2 more runs for Goat RP, and he's going to answer right back with 4 of his own in the bottom of the second.
There's still nobody out here, and he has the top of the lineup, so it
Yep.
could be a lot more.
Yeah, we've seen crazy 2-out rallies. So the roster restrictions for the tournament is 395 plus, so basically 399 overall cards, 390 to 94, and 285 to 89, and the rest have to be gold, and that's for both offense and the pitching side. There's Ellie. There's the range with Ellie and the arm. Not many
Yeah, that's
shortstop can
why
make that play.
that's why you use that 94 Elliott short, the 99 arm and the range that he has.
Yeah, and I know when he first came out, everyone was like, "But he doesn't have 99 speed." But this year with the mods, you could bump that up. You didn't even have to go speed, but you could make him a threat on the bases as well.
Something that I've been noticing with Dana on the mound is he's throwing a lot of high fastballs, high cutters, high sinkers, and he did that to me yesterday. I think that's just how he likes to pitch with Dustin May. Lots of pitches up in the zone. There's another one.
He's gonna get the check swing call. 2-2, 42 pitches already for Dustin
Yep.
May, and that will be a strikeout. Good tunneling there. You saw the cutters, the fastball up and in, and that sinker just came back.
Yeah. And it feels like in this game, especially with the year of the changeup, everybody's sitting low, 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 and Dane's mixing in a lot of high pitches. If it's a cutter, sinker, fastball, I like the strategy.
Yeah, and you kind of have to do that. That's what we were talking about yesterday, where you gotta, you know, sometimes try to confuse your opponent by throwing something that they're not expecting, right?
Yeah.
So mhm. Here's Corbin Carroll. Corbin Carroll was huge for everyone yesterday. Sitting out of the 3 spot for GOAT. Got a full count with 2 outs. I'm still waiting, Rep. Still waiting. Backdoor cutter gets him looking. Good pitch there. So you know what? You talked about like it could be a lot more. He was able to limit the damage some, right? Get 3 outs after allowing the 4 runs.
Yep.
And now
That's
he comes up
that's
to the
big.
plate
He
now,
got the
still
three
hot. Yep.
outs against 1, 2, 3. So
And he comes right,
right.
I mean, he stays hot. Perfect opposite field bomb from Corbin Carroll. Cuts the lead in half. You know, he's 6-5 game. I don't know what the over-under was for this game, but it might be that same 40 that we talked about yesterday, even though it's not Coors Field.
Yeah, usually I take the under at ship it, but with the swings we've been seeing, I mean, I don't know how we could do that. This is Goat RP and Diurnal,
Yep.
Isaac.
What up, Ty? There's that sinker. Good take there with 2 strikes. Good pitch and even better take. And he's going with that slider low and in, who he's been hitting well this game so far. There's the changeup. He's hitting everything well so far. Another perfect home run. Tied at 6. What
That's
is
such a good swing.
happening? And people don't realize how difficult that is, right? To sit back and time it perfectly, not jam your
There it is
PCI.
again. Yep.
Another base hit there from Chipper Jones. But there's the 2 elements of the hitting. There's the timing aspect and the PCI placement. He did both.
And the biggest thing is on those low pitches, you just don't want to slam on them and get way under them. And Dane's done a
Yep.
great job this game and not doing that and taking really good swings.
And then when he needs to slam, he's slamming it perfectly too. So what up, Wilcox? Doing well. Score prediction. You want me to run another prediction? I think we can only run one prediction at a time.
Curious to see if Dane puts him in motion here. He doesn't.
That's gonna be a big double play.
I usually
But
love putting my guys in motion there just because of what just happened. Because I trust myself to not strike out, and I would assume Dane and Goat are the same way. They don't think they're striking out on 3-2.
yeah, and every time as a pitcher, you can get there's Ellie De La Cruz again interrupting me with another home run, and Danny's gonna take the 1-run lead again. But every time you can get 2 outs on 1 pitch, it's huge. It's against these
Yeah,
guys.
yeah. Every out is like gold.
What did you expect, Waylon? Chase was the move. He was the move there. I know what I'm doing, okay? There's Aussie. Oh my God. These are all just perfects. Dylan is getting teed off right now. He's allowed 8 runs on 2 and 2/3. So I hope my brother's watching this game because that might do it for seeds. He will go into the starter though. Peyton Tolley, Red Sox legend, which we have not seen, I don't think, all tournament.
Yeah, it's interesting. I know Wilsey went lighter in game 1 yesterday, but for the chat that doesn't know, you can't reuse a starter out of the pen each game. So after this, Tully can't pitch the whole series.
And he's using it as a long reliever, if you will, right now, right? So you're trying to get at least 3 innings or so, and then you can send it over to the pen. This is game 1 of the first semifinal series between Diurno and Goat RP. We have Luke versus Wilsey coming right after this series. As soon as this series is done, we'll go to that, and that's finally the inning for Diurno. So a little back and forth start here in game number 1, 8-6. We talked about, yes, okay. Oh my God. These are just nukes too. These are great swings. These are perfects. That went 464 dead center. And Goat is gonna cut the lead in half now. 8-7 game. But we talked about the blur, the new blur thing that was implemented in MLB The Show 26, and we see Goat with it.
Yeah, it's
And
something that a lot of people use, and I didn't really enjoy it, but I know a lot of top players that really like it. And Goat actually told me once that he thinks the blur really helped him take the next step at the plate. So I know he really likes it.
maybe you mentioned how his offensive game is taking it to the next level, and that's one difference in this year's game. So maybe he has helped him quite a bit.
Yeah.
We'll have Goat in the booth for the next semifinal series. So we'll ask him these questions. We'll ask him about Dylan Cease. We'll ask him about the okay. We'll ask him about the blur, and we'll ask him about how is he hitting this well. Tied at 8, back-to-back solo shots to start the 3rd.
Yeah, that's the crazy part is that's like the first not great homer of the game, I think. But with Dustin May's confidence, I mean, that's gonna get out more than not.
Yeah, and there's the confidence that there's a good swing that's going to be an out. We talked yesterday about the game gives, the game takes. He was still early side of good. PCI was in the range. It wasn't squared, but he was able to pull it. And we know the ball flies to right field. It ship it. Obviously, it's no course field, but it's a short portion, right? He
Yeah.
was able to get enough. So, but then the good swing from Jackie ended up being an out. There's a decent swing from Ken Singleton. PCI wise, we talked about the PCI and the timing. Got the PCI, not the timing there. So back to back line drives to right field here in the third for Goat. I think the last message on the Twitch chat is for you, Griner, because apparently I can't help. I can't.
The
That's
biggest
more
thing,
for you.
Isaac, is making sure you're using control freaks and precision rings. That's something that helped me when I was trying to become a top player in MLB The Show 19, and it really took me to the next step. The precision rings just started using a couple of years ago, but the control freaks I think will really help you, and also a monitor that's 120 hertz will also go a long way.
Yeah, that's like I always for people that don't have a monitor, I always try to say like that's the number one thing that you need. Like when you switch from a TV to a monitor, and I know it's 2026. I feel like 99% of the people are already playing in a monitor, but for that 1% that are not, once they switch to a monitor, they're gonna be like, what have I been doing? Like it's the biggest difference.
Yeah.
You can tell the difference in the menus.
Yeah.
Oh, here Peyton Tolley's gonna be facing the top of the order against Diurno, who has 8 runs through the first 3 inning. Both of them do. Tied at 8. Perfect, perfect. He's had what, like 7 perfects. I don't
I
think I'm
know it's
exaggerating. It's
yeah. I haven't
actually
been counting, but it's
unbelievable.
been a lot. Yeah.
And I know we mentioned how Diurno was hitting well yesterday. He's hitting better today.
Yes, he did not hit this good versus me. Even in game three, I don't think he hit this good against me. Well, yeah, he did because he got 8 in the first, and he only has 8 now.
I
But
think it's also the amount of the way he's doing it here, right? It's perfect,
yes,
perfect every single time.
mhm,
It's him doing it. There's no stadium help. There's no nothing. And the game 3 against you was also not against the number 1 starter for
mhm,
on years. He wasn't facing the Rangers Suarez or the ace of the opponent team. So
mhm.
it's just very impressive what he's doing right now.
Yeah, and for
The
sure, and
take.
that ship it too. It's obviously a bit
Yep.
harder to score. So I'd say this is definitely a more impressive performance.
And there he goes again. 2-run shot opposite field from V-Mart. Got the PCI low. That ball was ball 4. It did not matter. 10 spot. Still nobody else in the fourth. Here comes Corbin Carroll.
It's so impressive to get under that ball. And I've been talking about last inning how Dane wasn't slamming and hitting those pitches right on the black and on the bottom part of the strike zone, but there he had
I
to
mean,
slam to get to it, and then there you go.
Corbin Carroll, perfect. Another perfect. I'm actually curious to know how many he has because he has a lot of them. We talk about yesterday, Corbin Carroll might be a little tougher to turn on the inside sinker inside, but might be a little tougher to go with it. That was the slider
Watch a
or
steal
cutter
here.
away.
I'm
Why
watching
would he
him
steal?
take a lead.
Why would he
Uh,
steal?
the double
Oh,
play with Adley.
yeah. I was saying like he's gonna hit a home run anyways. I think he's gonna be aggressive
Yeah,
as well. You kind of have to. Peyton Tully, not necessarily the fastest to the plate. Obviously, can go slide step. Yeah, now we have so many TVs, like gaming TVs, right? But on a regular TV, no shot. Ooh, uncharacteristic swing there. I think he probably tried to hold back. He couldn't. So out
there he
number 1
goes.
of the inning. There goes the runner. Throw to second, not in time.
That's
Scoring
probably what he
position,
was
no double
thinking
play.
right there. If he gets out with Adley, he's going to take off with Carroll
Yeah,
to get a runner in scoring position with less than 2 outs.
that's a fastball out of the zone. Chipper is going to fly it out to left field. That's going to be out number 2. This is legit better than I do on veteran. Wilcox, funny you say that because we were talking about that yesterday where it's like for them, I feel like legend might be easier than veteran. Veteran gives them way too much time to think. And maybe
I would
that's where
agree with
they
that
kind of mess up,
assessment. Yeah.
which is crazy. But they're different. They're a different breed. 3-ball count now here to Singleton. Goes 4-seamer. Green light 3-0. I don't mind it the way he's been hitting, but it's being very aggressive. Now the full count. And down goes Ken Singleton. Okay, so he was able to score a few more though. See how back and forth we can keep going. At some point they have to slow down, you would think.
Yeah. I'm really surprised Dane still has Dustin May in. His stamina isn't great, and he's already at 70. And I think in the fourth, you can start thinking about going to your relievers,
Yeah.
especially with that Will Dion card who has 67 stamina. He can get you to 50 pitches. So I'm a bit surprised we're still seeing Dustin May.
And we talked about the confidence, how he gave up a home run to Chipper Jones that
Yeah.
could have been a fly ball, but so there's the stamina part, the confidence part, the score part.
Yeah, that's a really
But
good point. I wish Goat would hit RT so we could see his energy and confidence, but it can't be super high right now.
there it is. We tried. We tried to see it. He heard us. Good take in there. We got
There it
Tulo
is. Yeah,
hitting up.
the
It's in the
confidence is
yellow.
not very high. So
And the energy is still on the green. So has to be closing into the yellow. And there's the cutter. It was early on that cutter. It's going to be out number one. And it's a strikeout. Feel like we've seen more perfect as strikeout.
oh, we definitely have.
Not in my games. In my games, you'll see more strikeouts than perfect. So
I think he's in the yellow now with some low confidence. So see what happens here.
yeah, we'll see how much longer he stays in. For now, this is the 80th pitch. It's gonna be a four-seamer in there for strike two. Maybe that's something Goat RP is doing, just being patient at the plate, making him work, making him throw a mistake pitch. Now full count. You're not gonna see the runner in motion because the speed is not there. It doesn't
Yeah.
matter because he can jog his way around the diamond. Perfect two-run shot, Carlos Beltran, and we got ourselves a tie ball game at 10.
Yeah, he's coming out now. I think he was gonna leave him in there so he can go lefty lefty with Carroll, but we'll see. Yeah, that's what he was thinking, I think.
Waylon, that's not nice. That is not nice. Somebody just took. Okay, Adam, are you still here, Adam? Brock Bowers winning the first round. Interesting. It is. I know it's a dynasty league, but it's interesting. Gideon, I appreciate the follow. That's gonna be Harry Balder first, out number two. Here comes Vmar looking for his third home run of the game. We're in the fourth inning, by the way. This is some Joshua Baez stuff.
Yeah.
And you talked about Will Dion too, so here he comes trying to eat some innings up, trying to keep the game close. He was very effective for a lot of people yesterday. Like, we know we had a ton of high scoring games, but Will Dion was kind of like that consistent pitcher out of the pen for everyone.
Yeah, I think for the people that didn't watch yesterday, what makes him so effective is, as you can see, the Kershaw windup. But he has a meta pitch mix, circle change, cutter, sinker. But he also has 67 stamina out of the pen. And with the starter rule, you can only bring a starter out for one game out of three. It makes him very effective. And we see Elliott short can't make that play.
We talked about Ellie's range, and then he doesn't do the more routine play. That's
Yeah.
baseball. That's baseball. It doesn't matter, though. Won't come back to bite him. We'll go to the fifth, tied at 10. I did not mess that score up. We are tied at 10.
I feel like overall, Toley's done a pretty good job for Goat so far.
Yeah, we talked about, like, he probably wants 2 or 3 innings. Here's Ellie De La Cruz again. Is that his third of the game? I think it
It
is.
might be.
I
And
think
I'll
it is.
also shut up with the Toley's been doing good so far, but
Yeah, the jinx is real. It's a real thing.
yeah,
Reb, if you're still here, I can call you. Hi, Lefty. Is Ellie worse or better than Josué Gonzalez? I think Josué Gonzalez is probably better. He's the 99 overall version against the 94. But once we get Ellie, 99 Ellie, he might be the best shortstop in the game or in
I
the
would agree with that.
conversation.
Yeah.
Here's Ozzy Albies. And there goes Ozzy Albies. The PCI got there, but the ball was
Oh my
off the
gosh,
plate,
that
and that's
flew.
gonna have enough.
I
That ball
can't believe
kept
that got out.
carrying. Back-to-back
Especially,
solo shots. Here we go. Let me go ahead and
especially
call.
with 74 power.
I'm gonna add Rep to the group. He
Got him.
wants to join us. Let me see. Hello, hello. Testing.
I can still hear you. Hopefully Rep can as well.
Can you can see it, right?
Yes.
There we go. I know where.
Hello,
Um,
Griner.
Hello. Talk to Rep. He's more interesting than me.
well, I think my conversation with Reb yesterday, which is what I was saying, where he matched up against Journal right
Can we
before his
not?
matchup was
Can,
hilarious.
can we not revisit that?
Well, you know what? We got both players in the booth have been lost to Journal, or in the last 24 hours. So we got something in common.
Thanks for bringing it up. I mean,
Sorry.
we should just put that under our names. Lost at Diurnal yesterday.
YeYo loves to just
Is
you
there
give
is
him
there
tell him something in confidence, and then he just uses it against.
I'm not using it against you. I'm just using it as my, I'm in the booth. We got to share this information with the crowd.
We talk about the game that's being played right now.
Yeah, that too. That too. Is there a part of you guys that you're like, you know what? Or at least for you, Kreiner, maybe more, but is there a part of you like, I kind of wish Journal wins it because then I can say I lost to the eventual champ? Or is there, or because there's two sides, right? You either want to, you're okay with that because you lost to the eventual champ, or you don't want him to win because he eliminated you.
Yeah, I would definitely want to lose to the champ. I mean, it just makes me feel a bit better that I'm not totally washed at the game. But I like Go and Dane. At the end of the day, I just want good games and I want everybody to be happy and sunshines and rainbows. But yeah, I'd definitely, if I could pick a perfect world, I would think I'd want Dane to win it all.
And he's looking good so far. I don't think we've seen Goat RP allow 12 runs through 4 2/3.
Hey, the two circuits I played in last year, I lost to champions.
You did? You did. How did that feel? A little bit better? Did it help?
I was like, okay, well, at least they beat everybody else.
It wasn't you. It's not you, it's me. Or it's not me, it's you. Well, 2 more for Journal. He's up 12-10. Go to the bottom of the 5th. The chat do appreciate the information that I shared about Reb that he told me in confidence. So I'm gonna say that I did the right thing by sharing it. After this Go will join the booth after this. Will. Ray, I appreciate that follow.
Listen, let's focus on the game now. Okay, thanks.
Focus on the game. We are focused on the game now. It's a 12-10 game. We'll die in because Jackie is going to get in. There's that 12-6. We talked about the curveball yesterday from O'Day that was very effective against Cafe for an inning. But there's the curveball being effective.
I haven't seen anybody throw the 12-6 with Dion, but that's a great place to throw it there. 2 strikes. It's the last thing he's expecting. So
You're thinking sinker, you're thinking circle change, maybe cutter, not curveball.
Yesterday I saw, not yesterday. Yesterday was Saturday. No, Friday when the concept came out and I saw Diane had the circle change of death. I was like, well, there's a new lefty in the bullpen. And then he has I didn't even know he had the Kershaw delivery at that point.
Yeah, it's exactly the Kershaw delivery too, which I feel like it makes it feel like the ball just jumped out of his hand.
Yeah, I would agree with that.
Like the sinker is 92,
100%.
but it feels like it's faster than that.
Well, we talked about it last year. Remember, Kershaw was the best pitcher in the game for a while, and he was using all the circuits when he came out. And it was like, why is he so effective? It's because his delivery makes his fastball and sinker feel a lot faster than what it is.
And then something that he has that not a lot of people uses, and I think I know Kreiner mentioned yesterday, you see the game differently when you're watching the games instead of playing, but from the stretch, he has this slow stretch that you can use to your advantage, I feel like, to mess up with the timing. Like he put his hands up and then down. So it adds even more value. But again, we don't see it often, but it's something that can be used.
Yeah, the game really slows down when you're in the booth. I feel like I'm like thinking about everything that's going to happen, but when you're playing, you're just thinking like next pitch, next pitch.
More reacting and more reacting and less thinking. That's gonna be a foul. So survives that. All the pitches inside lefty here from Will Dian. Looking for a scoreless inning. Not yet. That's gonna be perfect. Everything inside is staying inside.
Yeah.
Yep. He was playing the shift too, so kind of was pitching to
Didi.
that shift. Comes
He was
Santana,
like a
2 for
top
2.
tier swing in the game.
Was that
Didi.
top tier
He
swing?
was one of the elite swing.
Yeah.
It's a big out.
Big
You
out
know what it
because
is?
it's a scoreless inning. We haven't seen many of those. We go to the 6th now.
I'm 100% convinced whoever has extreme pull as their tendency has the best swing, has one of the best swings in the game.
Chipper Jones has a balanced one here against a lefty.
He has a great swing too, but I'm
But he's
saying
Chipper
like
Jones. Yeah. There's like there's a difference. We think like the Mike Trout swing. It feels like it's so much faster. Is he extreme pull?
yes, he is extreme pull. Yes,
And sometimes you have hitters that are extreme pulls against righties, but it might be balanced against lefties. So it's like different too,
right.
based on the matchup.
Yeah, there is. I think Posada's extreme pull against righties and balance versus lefties.
That's something I never really thought about, but now that you're saying it, that does make sense.
What, Posada or?
No, just like the extreme pull balanced. I never even
Mhm.
looked at that on cards.
And the thing is that sometimes you can use that to your advantage, as that's a great swing, but it's going to be line drive to center field for the first out. But you can kind of use that to your advantage, because if they have like balance, maybe you can be a little bit more aggressive inside, because it's going to be a little bit tougher to turn on it. Now, we obviously talking about the best players in the world, which it feels like that's never a problem. But if you kind of catch them a little off guard, they might be a little late on those.
What's his name? Adley actually has a push tendency versus righties, and he's balanced versus left.
Yeah, so it's tougher to turn on those against righties.
Essentially, yeah.
Yep. That's a good pitch there. Dotted. Maybe they're starting to slow down. Maybe I shouldn't say this, with Ellie stepping up to the plate. And that's going to be, yep, I try to say it. That's Ellie's 4th home run of the game, I'm pretty sure. That's his 4th home run of the game. That's ship it. Ship it to right field. The ball flies.
Does having a lot of home runs in one game like give you a momentum or some type of boost? Because that PCI was not one of Dane's best in the game.
Yeah, I wonder what Ashby's stamina is, because he's at 34 pitches and his confidence
also
can't be
doesn't
great
help.
either. Yeah.
And it's also, we talked about ship it. Some people say like, oh, the ball doesn't fly. Well, it flies to right field. I don't know about the rest of the stadium, but the right field is a short porch and it does fly. And he flew there. and Ellie, maybe the pitcher was tired, and Ellie has the confidence. I know there's no hitter confidence, but maybe there is, because that's his 4th home run.
I think anywhere you play, if you hit it, like if you pull it, it can fly.
Yep.
It's center field and then opposite field swings.
I think that's where Coors Field kind of comes into play, where the ball flies to center field. That ball's gonna fly over the left field wall. Solo shot from Godard P. Here he comes, 13-11 game. That's Carlos Beltran. And that might be one of those days, like, well, it was a mistake pitch, right? It caught too much plate. He was obviously just early, able to pull it. Every time you hit it to the pull side, the ball will fly more. As we mentioned, though, Corbin Carroll for 3. Will Dine's 34th pitch. I'm going to call him Kershaw at some point. I just know it.
This is baby Kershaw. That's what we call him.
Yeah. I was looking for that pitch. I feel like it's really hard to turn on pitches with Corbin Carroll, and he was going outside. So I was expecting.
You knew at some point, at some point he had to.
Not only was it there, but it was an absolute dot.
The super dot. Yep. And here's B-Mart, 3 for 3, 2 home runs already. And again, we talked about it. Now he's 4 for 4, 2 home runs to single. Talk about like Will Dine was pretty decent yesterday for everyone. Again, you're gonna give up runs, right? But if you can get innings, you're okay with that. If you go 3-4 innings with a long reliever and you give up 3-4 runs, you'll take it. It's gonna be back-to-back singles here with 2 outs. Runner will go to third and second, so he's
Back-to-back.
not going to be back-to-back singles. Ooh, he tried to go for the blue throw. You know what? I don't hate that because I feel like that's the only way you were going to get the runner out at second at that point. But
Back-to-back perfects.
I wonder how many perfects there's been this game. I swear every good swing's been a perfect.
it's been a lot. And I'm sure some of them, one of them, maybe both will look at the cybermetrics after the game and we'll be able to see how many perfects we have. But it's definitely been more over 10 combined at least.
I like going Felix here, getting ready with Jackie here.
Yeah, it's kind of like Will Dion did his job already. You're trying to limit the damage. You're trying to hold on to that lead.
Oof.
That's a go-ahead run now at the plate in Jackie. Forcing taken for ball 2. 2-1, 2-2,
I'm feeling a 9-9 Jackie upcoming this Friday.
This Friday for Weekend Classic. It's going to be grounded to third.
Or eighth
or
inning
a boss. We gotta, I mean, it has to be big names, right? We're in the 99 stages. We know the Weekend Classic rewards have always been kind of automatically in the conversation for the best at their position, right? It feels like for the most part. So
here's Ben Joyce.
Here's Kreiner's Ben Joyce. It's very good for you in that game 1, and not a very good start here. It's gonna be a double.
I think Dane should probably thank Kreiner for throwing him the last series, and now he's used to it.
Get it? Yeah, he saw him already.
He took his BP off the end.
Something interesting with this Ben Joyce, his sinker plays like a changeup. So if you see sinkers, he's probably using it as a changeup.
Yeah,
and he also has a changeup. And there's that changeup. It's going to be a grounded or short. That'll be out number 1, but the runner will advance to third.
And I think Dane has to get like 3 here.
Yeah, we were talking about yesterday, YeYo and I, 5 runs is like the magic number you want to be up by. And or Dane or Goat haven't really been up by 5 all game. It's just been like a 2 or 3 run lead for both.
Yeah.
Be more 2 for 3. There's that sinker. And this is a Ben Joyce with 81 control too, right? So good pitch, but even better swing. Way to get up, go up there and catch up to it. RBI single VMart. Now both, no, that's third hit for VMart Diurnals, and then 4 for 4 for Goats. Comes Corbin Carroll. Talked about the lefty-lefty matchups with Corbin Carroll can be a little tough, but he has facing the righty now.
I'd expect a lot of fastballs inside here. Oh,
that's right. And so, yeah, we talk about the surprise pitch. That's a sinker, middle, low, right? You don't expect that. And you see the PCI was going more inside. It's almost like you're used to slamming it either inside or outside. It's going to work out that time. Not sure if he meant to do it, but it worked out.
But Dane has to feel comfortable with Corbin because he's hitting him third in the order.
And we saw a lot of somebody was using him third. 2 people were using him third. Others were using him 7th, and others 9th as Adley goes down swinging there.
There was that sinker again in that spot where it's like,
it's almost like show me you can hit it.
Yeah,
I'm gonna keep throwing it until you can show me you can hit it.
I had Carroll 9th yesterday. I was not really a fan of his swing, but he got a lot of hits from me. He was not the reason I lost at all. But I just felt like 9-hole, get the speed up for Beltran, flip the order. That was my kind of thinking there.
Second leadoff.
Yeah.
Well, they actually say, analytically speaking, if you want to go straight analytics with the DH, obviously now so there's no pitchers hitting or whatever. But the spot in the lineup where you would like to put your weakest hitter it should be 7.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Does that mean because like the 8th and 9th hitter tend to come up with bigger spots than the 7th one?
I think so. And also I don't know exactly I don't remember.
And there's the 80. Yeah.
I don't think there was actually a reasoning behind when the tweet I saw it. But besides that, the guy was talking about analytically speaking. So I must have to assume that what you're saying is the case.
Yeah. There's some science behind that.
There's numbers behind it.
Yep. And Didi there with the double. He was facing the shift. Last at bat, everything was inside here. The first pitch he saw outside, he went with it. It became a double. Without the shift, probably would have been a single. Here
Actually,
comes
let's.
Santana.
Well, we keep watching this game. Chat GPT. Let's see what's it has to.
That sinker
Good
up.
pitch.
That's insane. That was just, he couldn't time it. He was not expecting it, and he came in at, it felt like it was outlier.
99.
That was 99. It's not 96.
He might have bared down there.
Yeah. It's another really good pitch.
And the thing with Felix Bautista, this is a 92 Bautista, where if you're dotting like that with Bautista, it's impossible. Because
You have to take a pause there. Kind of pause here.
yeah, I mean, what else are you supposed to do, right? Like Bautista doesn't have the lead control. So if he's dotting like that, you're in trouble. Dímelo, Hayes. There's the pause and the sinker. He got under it. Deep fly ball to right field. We're going to the eighth. He's getting late. Offense kind of slowed down after we went into the pen. But we'll see if Diurno can get some more runs here. He got 5, 6, and 7. He's gonna have to be against Ben Joyce for now. Chipper Jones, and that's what we're talking. You see the PCI going inside. The sinker stayed more middle. Timing was there, but the PCI wasn't. So odd number 1.
Yeah, we were talking about it yesterday. Those are usually like the best pitches in the game versus top players because we're just so used to hitting stuff on the corners.
Especially we saw what we were seeing from Luke, and then he's trying to make the adjustment there. He was inside, just off again, but Luke was on every single quote unquote super dot, low and in, low and away.
Yeah, there it is, 4 for 4, 4 homers with Ellie.
Yep. Are we gonna see a 5 home run performance?
Yes, we are.
Damn right we are.
Oh
5th
my
home run from
God.
Ellie. And you know what? He's hitting him 7th. I don't know what the analytics say about 7th is your worst hitter, but not in this game.
No.
5 home runs. You take away the 5 home runs from Ellie, and that makes it an 11-10 game, by the way. Just saying. Wow.
I think
have we ever had a 5 home run performance from a player in this tournament? I don't think we have in 26.
Yeah.
Not in 20. I don't think 26.
Maybe
I'm
before,
pretty
but
pitch.
I'm pretty sure. Didn't Alex last year have a 5 home run performance with Isaac Collins, the supercharged?
the supercharged version, yeah. That's crazy. Matrix is asking, don't get Rebel going. Why are you trying to get Rebel mad? He's trying to piss you off. Don't look at the chat. Just ignore it. Just focus on what we're doing here, okay?
I gotta look at the chat because
Don't look at the chat. Don't look at the chat. He's just trying to make you mad. And
what a pitch.
super
oh
dot again. Oh boy. And then we see Corbin Carroll 0 for 4 with 3 strikeouts.
Bautista's control's not that good, and Dane's just dotting with him. If it's
that's what I was saying.
Sinkers,
yep, that's what I was saying.
There
When you're dotting with this card, like what are you supposed to do, right? And now that you have the confidence, he still has the big parts, but it almost feels like it's a little easier to keep dotting, but these are super dots that he's throwing. The sinker, the splitter, the four seam. Not that time. Not that time. There's Corbin Carroll's first hit of the game. That gives Godar some life. He needed a run or 2. He's going to get 1 right now. He's down 3.
There's the 5.
There's the right field, too. The right field portion. Early side of good. You're pulling it. You get under it.
Killer.
Oh, no. Oh, never mind. That's go hitting now.
Yep. Trying to go back to back and toss that off, and he just V-mark.
I was gonna
doesn't
say,
have 5 home runs, but he's looking for his 5th hit.
Thought Dane was gonna go Hoffman there, but maybe he's trying to save him for the 9th, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, you would have to think. And he's also going to a semi-similar pitcher, right? Hard stuff.
Yeah.
And you tend to see, like, after a hard thrower, you want to go to that finesse pitcher, but he's sticking with it. It was working for him, right? So
yeah,
I guess that's what his thought process was.
Does he have Hoffman or Folk as his other 99?
He used Hoffman yesterday, so I'm assuming he's still using Hoffman, but he could have changed something. I'm not sure.
And there's Victor Martinez, 5th hit of the game. 5 for 5.
To Matrix's question, I was actually about to say that before even see that question. I was about to say, apparently Dane doesn't care about the dread lag.
Not with Ellie. He doesn't get any. And the
Apparently.
time run is now at the plate. Jackie
I mean, there's players
Robinson.
that you don't feel it at all.
Yeah.
There's two.
First pitch swinging. Yeah, that's a big double play. 6-4-3.
Got him.
It's gonna get him out of trouble. We're going to the 9th. Diurnal up 3. He needs insurance runs. And here comes Trevor Hoffman.
Rio.
Dane rakes with this card, so
He has a really good swing.
yeah, he does.
2-4-4 this game. Fouls that one off.
This is the type of swing that you wish Eli Willis had.
Yes,
Yeah. It would be that would make Eli Willis like a top 5 card in the game if he had a swing like that.
Yeah.
Maybe top 3. Back
This
to
is
back
big
outs
for
here.
Goat. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, and we talk about the 5 being that magic number. If it's able to keep the lead here to 3, it feels like you have a chance. Even though he scored only 2 runs in the last 3 innings. I say only, but 2 runs in the last 4 innings.
Yeah,
So
just
it
a
kinda
solo
slows him
shot
down.
here would be big. One swing can't beat you. So
once the relievers came in, it slowed down.
What do you know about Jeff McNeil, Ty? What do you know about Jeff McNeil?
Jeff McNeil is Ty put me on to Jeff McNeil.
He's promoting Jeff McNeil. And there's
Jeff
the hit
McNeil
well, left center field.
is that gonna
It's
stay
to the
in?
deepest park. That's gonna stay in, and
Wow.
Harold's gonna track it down.
That's what we're
Big
talking about.
inning.
The opposite field is where it doesn't fly.
Nope.
Yeah.
And that's the problem. Hey,
You
but
got it.
analytically speaking,
That's why you see the changeups, right?
Wanna
Like
pull the
changeups
ball in the
away.
air,
It's
right?
tougher. It's tougher to hit a home run on a changeup blowing away than a fastball low inning, right? We talk about the pull side. 1 pitch, 1 out here in the
he's
9th for
playing with
Diurnal.
Grant Taylor.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's interesting.
Again, it's been working. The power pitchers for him with Felix Bautista, it was good. Grant Taylor has been good now with I think this is his 3rd hitter. So
Saying the obvious here, but you don't want to see the lineup flip over here. You
mm-mm.
want to get Didi and
you're
there it
going
is.
to get Diddy. That's going to be out number 2. Diurnal now 1 out away from stealing game 1 on the road. We're assuming he's going to take go to course for game number 2, but let's see if Carlos Santana can start a 2-out rally comeback here in the 9th.
We were talking about 2-out rallies yesterday with Luke. I think he scored 12 runs, him and Cafe with 2 outs. So
Yeah. Well, I don't know. I didn't see
greatest card ever, huh? I'm gonna have to use him.
McNeil's so good. I told you that yesterday.
I know, but
Hey,
he's saying the greatest card ever. Hitter. He's the greatest card ever. I don't know.
He's really good. I'm telling you.
But you have to be able to hit lefty though. So
yeah, you do not want to walk Santana here.
You can hit it. He's extreme full, so it's not hard to pull the ball in.
Full count now. With 2 outs, you have to, like you say, you can't walk him. He's being aggressive. He's going to be a grounder to first. That will do it here for game number 1. Game 1 victory for Mr. Diurnal.
Wow. He's stuck with Grant
And that
Taylor.
is, and that is GOAT's first loss of this Tournament of Champions 2026. He's now 12-1. You never want to lose, but definitely not in the semis. In game number 1, he's going to have to go back to back now. But Diurnal is not winning. You think so?
He might.
He had 1/4 of the. Well, he might have had more because I don't think they were all solo shots. I think 2 of them were 2-run shots. So he went what? Let's see it. 5 for 5, 5 home runs, and like 8 RBI, something like that. Show me. Let's see it. Something like that. Yeah. Let's see. Here we go. No, he's celebrating.
Keep watching the
5 for, they were all solo shots.
All solos. Maybe that's what it was.
Let's look at the perfects. You guys count.
8-8.
Yeah, it played pretty fair, I'd say.
Yeah. That was
it's just watching it, like not even looking at
that's what it was. Ellie all solos. It's the dread lag starts happening worse when people on base.
Oh, that's what it is. Well,
figured it out.
They're probably gonna take a couple-minute break. I am gonna take a bathroom break, get some refill, so I'll be right back. For game number 2.
Sounds good.
Reiner, what are you thinking, Tarantula?
We're back. We're back. We're back. So I gotta put. I'll put McNeil a second, I guess. It's fine. That's fine.
Yeah, Kai swears by that card. I think he got him P5 1-1. I could be wrong though.
I think he got like 4 cards 1-1 P5. Like, what were you doing, Ty? That you got them? Were you like just all ranked and just going off with all of them? The other one was Arias because he sent me the picture of Arias. All right. Here we go. Game number 2. The All Ranger Suarez game. Is it interesting that none of them started Ranger Suarez game 1?
I feel like guys have just seen him so much at this point that people are a bit wary to use him. But I still think he's the best control starter in the game. So we'll see how it goes here.
There's a control. Super dot first pitch of the game.
Yeah.
The over-under for home runs with Ellie is going to be at 4.5 in this game.
I'm still
Boy.
taking the under even at Coors. So.
No, go. So, hay 2 semifinales. Esta es el primero que gane 2 pasa para la final y después viene la próxima. Tan pronto se acaba esta, viene la próxima.
Diurno won game 1, Pharaoh. I think it was 15-12. Could be wrong there. Something. It was a 3-run game. I know
15-12, yeah, I think it was.
Yeah.
Or 15-11. Something like that.
Yeah, I think it was. I'll look in the game history quick. I'll give you a correct answer.
We know it was 15-something.
Yeah, it was a 3-run win.
15-10 plus game.
Yeah.
And here's Goat. Feels like he's having a hard time in the first 8 pitches of seeing Ranger. See him late a couple times.
Yeah, I think Ranger is very hard to hit Coors daytime as he hits a perfect. So
Even though that's a single that could technically be a double.
yeah, it was
Expect
15
Carlos
12.
down to 15-12, yeah. So expect the runner in motion with a changeup type pitcher. They didn't go in motion, but now he has 299 overall players on the bases after back-to-back singles. Double steal? Or you just forget about it at this point?
Double steal.
Double steal.
He's there.
Safe.
Braun, he's joining for the second semi when he's not playing.
That is
deep to left field.
Oh, 91 off the bat. Excellent.
Yep. That's going to be the first run of the game. Goat RP.
He just missed it.
If I was Goat RP, I would try to not score 2 because the last time Diurno played here, he gave up 2 in the first. He answered back with 8, and Goat RP is like, okay, I'll score 3. Take this perfect opposite field 2-run shot from Chipper. 3-0. He's safe now.
Yeah.
Sorry, Kreiner. Sorry.
The difference is he's not throwing Braxton Ashcraft and Noah Schultz. So
that is a good point.
Is that how you threw game 3?
Yeah, unfortunately.
I mean, what else did you really have to go with?
I know, yeah. Dane had the same thing too, but he just out hit me. So it wasn't like I was at a massive disadvantage. We were doing the same thing. So
you went with the same starters.
Mm-hmm.
He didn't go Ashcraft. Did he go? He didn't go Ashcraft, did he?
No, he went Schultz.
Yeah.
And then I went Schultz after like 4 batters, but
I mean, if he scored 8, that means he still hit Schultz. Okay, right?
yeah, that's true. Yes.
Yeah, he ended up scoring like 16, 18, something like that.
Yeah.
Although I would say I would have gone with Schultz first. Maybe he doesn't get going.
Super dot there, but 3-run first.
Thanks, Devin, for letting me know that was a stat in the first inning against Dane yesterday. Is that not impressive? 3 pitchers getting 1 out in the first. That's just amazing baseball. That's exactly how you're going to win a tournament game.
You know, honestly, wait, what's the rules on openers?
I don't remember. I thought about it, but I just thought at the very least Ashcraft could like get me 3 outs, but he couldn't even do that.
I was gonna say game 3. What's maybe not a bad idea
To go like Dion
is
or something.
Dion. Yeah.
Yeah. If Goat wins this game, I wonder what we're gonna see in game 3. Maybe we'll see an opener. I don't know. Because they both used their 95 plus the first 2 games. So
Because Because let's say like you would have gone Ashcraft like you did,
Mhm.
and then Dane had gone Dion,
yeah.
and he put up those 8, and you didn't score off of Dion because Dion's good.
Mhm.
Now you're in a big hole.
Yeah.
By the way, Franny, Goat is gonna join us after this series. Not gonna join us during the series. That's gonna be a perfect single. And Diurno just stays hot.
Yes, he does.
Rebel, do you think it's harder to hit doubles this year?
1,000%. Those idiots don't get out the box.
Okay, that's what me and YeYo were talking about that yesterday, but that's what we think too.
They take forever to, like, the first like 30 feet from home to first. It feels like they're
Yes.
jogging, and then sometimes even rounding first, it's like,
Well, when they
no
hit
urgency.
a perfect, when they hit a perfect this year, they legitimately get stuck in the box.
Mm-hmm. And
Ronnie,
we've talked
it'll
in the
be
past.
Luke and Woolsey.
We've talked in the past outfielders didn't have urgency. I know that's something that they were very intentional about. But now
Yes.
the hitters don't have urgency coming out of the box. But
I don't even think it's the urgency of the outfielder being faster. I just think they legitimately don't come out the box.
Mm-hmm. But I think the outfielders, we have had good animations or newer animations that they do react faster. Sometimes play off the walls and stuff like that. You get like good animations. But it's definitely the hitters. It's definitely the hitters.
Yes, which is very frustrating.
Ooh.
Look at Ty.
I've
Ty's
recognized
so
a couple
humble.
times. If Dane chases, it's a cutter inside, like way off the plate. He did it like 2 times last game.
Because like
Dolber, the roster restrictions is 399 players, 390 to 94, 285 to 89, and then the rest have to be gold players. That's for both offense and pitching. It's hard to hit doubles when I hit too many home runs. That's what Ty said.
remember the starters are 299s.
Yeah. Unless you just don't see season 98, but it's gonna be a lineup.
We'll ask Goat about that. I've still got questions. But 3-2 after 1. I got you, Dolber. We got you. Seven, 8, 9. Bottom of the order.
I definitely need to know about Dylan Case.
Yeah. Well, I'll ask him for sure. That's for sure. Like, what is happening? Dolber, I appreciate that follow.
Do we expect this one to be a little bit lower scoring, even though we're in Colorado, because it's a Ranger matchup?
I don't think so.
I mean, didn't you all both go Ranger game 1 yesterday?
What, me and Dane?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then Dustin May, right?
Yeah.
That was your lowest scoring game, wasn't it?
Yep.
Yeah, but we were talking about it after. We kind of think we were just like pressing more than it was Ranger Suarez, but maybe it was. I don't know. We'll see. Franny, he's playing Woolsey.
Perfect. Carlos Santana, dead center. No matter the stadium, that's gone. 456, that center field. 4-2.
That was a bear down changeup too.
We talked about how difficult it is to hit that perfect too. Like that. Crazy.
It's honestly really the only way you could do that. You're
Check
not
out the
hitting that
pin
on a home
message,
run.
Franny. And he's gonna go back to back. Here comes Goat. That's gonna be a 5-2 game. Another bomb.
Okay, I guess I won't say it's gonna be lower scoring.
Because he's like, oh, you think it's gonna be low scoring? Watch this.
I was
Probably
just
matters it right there.
I was reverse psychology. We want to see fireworks.
We do want to see fireworks.
Hmm.
I just learned like 2 days ago that you bear down, it shrinks the PCI. You've been so busy hitting home runs that you don't know much about pitching. I think that's your problem, Ty. Been busy with a 1v1 of players.
A curveball middle in
In
right
my
there. That's interesting.
chat here.
That was actually a good spot, though.
Wait.
Yeah. Well,
There's a
Not bad.
perfect. Third home run of the inning.
That's 3 in a row with 2 outs.
feels like the cafe inning from the second. It's always the second inning with 2 outs. This tournament. I don't know.
That cafe inning from yesterday was
I
the
know.
craziest thing I've ever seen in my life. All with 2 outs, like incredible. So that will do it though for Goat. Good inning for him. Put up 4. We talked about like yesterday. We talked about this all the time too, where usually the ones that ends up having the biggest innings are the ones that end up winning the games. That a 3 spot there is a good start. So 3-3 in the first couple innings.
Yep.
And here comes Ellie. Can he go 6 for 6 with 6 home runs? The fact that he's still hitting him 7th, I don't know. Questionable. Oh my. I thought that
He's
was
just
it.
broke.
still
Don't
moving.
fix it. Yeah.
Yep.
Hey Ty,
It's
I'll
like
help you get
fishing
better at
thing.
pitching, and you help me get better at hitting. Luke ended up winning game 1 16-8, and game 2 was 21-18. And
Oh,
we talked
there it
about,
is.
yeah, there's that changeup. It's so tough to time up and hit perfect, and that's one example of it.
The bear down.
Yep.
And Ellie's home run streak is done there in 5. I think they should
Perfect.
give out a milestone Ellie 5 home run game.
He got a cycle card a couple years ago, right? That
He
was his
did.
99, I think. Yeah.
Yeah. It was his rookie year.
Yeah.
He was actually a triple shy of the cycle yesterday.
Oh wow.
And Blade hit for the cycle in the same game.
Yeah, I did see that.
Well, I would have 2 cycles. I wonder if there's ever been 2 cycles hit in one game, like by the same teammates.
Yeah, didn't it feel like Beltran was a triple shy of the cycle on everybody we watched yesterday?
Yeah, and he was a triple shy of the cycle in game 1 too.
Yeah.
So he's always a triple shy of the cycle.
Yeah.
We'll see it. We'll see it at some point.
That's a good take.
Psycho Ellie was the best shortstop. Yeah, Psycho Ellie was fun. 99 Ellie and a 99 Tatis. Toma! Carlos Beltran, that's going to be a 2-run shot. He's going to be a triple shot of the cycle at some point in this game. That's a 6-4 game.
He's working towards the cycle.
He's working towards it. What is your ideal? Give me your ideal lineup. Like, give me you guys like favorite cards. If you could build your all-time squad, like catcher by position, because Ty is saying how 99 Ellie and 99 Tatis. But what are some guys that come to mind? I know Rep's third baseman is Chipper. But what are some names that come to mind that you think will go crazy?
99 Trout.
Yeah, MLB 21 Mike Trout.
Oh god, he was the best. No, him and dude, MLB 21 Trout and MLB 21 Yelich.
Yeah. Give me MLB 23 Trevor Story at shortstop.
Jimmy Fox.
Rogers Hornsby at second base, please.
Hornsby, yep. Hornsby.
What was that, Hornsby? 17?
19.
No,
19?
19, yeah.
19 and 20.
I need Alomar. Alomar was a good one for me.
Mm-hmm.
No bias.
I like glitchy, but Hornsby was just
Hornsby was insane.
MLB 19 Cody Bellinger.
Was he?
There was a finest Juan Soto too. That was maxed out everything, for the Nationals.
Yeah.
That was in 20 because it was the shortened COVID season, and he hit like almost 400.
Yeah.
Before he shrink his trout.
Yeah, Frank Thomas is a good call. I love his swing.
I had
Frank
a
Thomas.
love-hate relationship with Frank Thomas. I loved him. He hated me. I couldn't get anything going with him.
If we ever got
And
a
then
99
Harris.
Mondesi, I would never take him out of the lineup, but we never
The
did. So.
Mondesi cards, yes.
Jimmy
We see
Fox.
Eric Thames.
Why'd they take out Double X, man?
Yeah. Chipper fouls it off. 6-4 game. Again, game number 2. Next series is going to be Luke versus Wilsey, which will begin as soon as we're done with this one. And that's a super
Ooh.
dot sinker low and in. Nothing you can do with that.
Yeah, Luke Gehrig also has a really good swing. I agree with that.
Yeah. He's like a Hornfus type swing.
Yeah.
Sweet baby Luke.
Those are the guys I love going oppo with, the Hornsby Gehrig type of swing.
I mean,
19 no
Babe
switch
Ruth.
hitters.
Yeah, and Babe, yeah.
No, Chuck Nasty was good. Chuck Nasty has a great swing. The problem with him is he's a DH.
Oh,
was never great
yeah.
defensively.
Yeah.
Blackman did have a crazy swing.
You know what?
Same
A really
thing with
good
Carlos
swing is-
Gonzalez. Talking about Rockies.
Tony Gwynn in MLB 19. That was my favorite card in the game.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
This
Back when
contact hitting
60,
actually
yeah.
did
It,
yeah.
it felt that year like the contact hitters had, it was like meta, right? The high contact.
Yeah.
You didn't need the 125 powers necessarily to do damage. Tony Gwynn was
The amount
good.
of blue
Wasn't
pits
there a
I let
Ichiro
up to
card
Kenny
too?
Lofton.
Ooh,
There's
Corbin Carroll
Corbin
left it up to
Carroll.
prime.
That's gonna be upper deck. Almost 6'5".
Who'd you say?
Wasn't there a good Ichiro that same year too? The Tony Gwynn year?
Yes. Yeah.
Right?
Yes.
Him and Kenny Lofton.
Kenny Lofton, what a card. What a name.
Yes, Mitch, I love Pudge Rodriguez. That was the
Back
only
to
year I
back.
liked him, though.
Here comes the Urinal. We're tied at 6. Adley Rutschman. Going
Dane
off.
is. I guess he's been a week this game.
Dane wants it. He wants it.
Yes, I remember that Andrew McCutcheon. He has a pretty good swing, too.
There's Brett.
Touch has a great swing.
Who do you guys think's the best pitcher of all time in this game? Clemens on GOAT?
Yes.
We have a few, right? We remember how much of a headache the Edward Cabrera was. We think Kershaw.
Yes.
I think there was a good Kershaw too. John Donaldson,
Oh, God.
Randy Johnson. Like, we have multiple options. We can
Who-
build a
who
whole
was it?
rotation.
And 19. Who was like the
Kershaw.
Yeah.
But that was because they had home run
Signature
per
series.
nine.
Yeah, that was
Actually, be
signature
right.
series.
Yes,
Kershaw.
Kluber. That's what I was looking for. Kluber, I cannot.
Kluber was
hit
in
that.
20.
Yeah.
Yep. The John Donaldson is what they introduced outlier slider or outlier on secondary pitches or other pitches other than fastballs too. So,
And sinkers.
yeah.
I've never been able to hit Nolan Ryan in this game since MLB 19 either.
Yeah, I hate the fact that
It's a
they
good
gave him a
swing.
slider this year. It wasn't the 99, but
Yes, that's
Okay.
another one. Ty Cobb. He was really good too.
Kai Cobb, yeah.
He was perfect for the MLB 19 meta.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but then they started giving Cobb with like low 90s power.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. That Paxton was really good. Yeah.
But this year they'd give him like 60s power, just like they did Honus.
Cobb's in the game? I didn't even know that.
No, I'm saying if he was here.
Oh, yeah. Oh, speaking of my favorite cards of all time, MLB 19 Honus Wagner, the first ever collection.
Legend Flashback Collection.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, Legend Flashback Collection Mookie was nuts.
Yeah.
Yep.
Ernie Banks always had a good swing. Good call. Yeah, Kenny Lofton, the Blue King. That Trey Turner one year. Yeah. A lot of
Oh, yeah,
good
Trey
names in
Turner.
chat.
The Team Affinity Trey Turner.
Yeah.
They messed up his stance and swing this year.
Mm-hmm.
New collection is going to be September 18th, I believe, is the next collection. As
swing.
Hossie is going to hit a perfect into the right center
I
field
think it's
gap.
19. Or, no, you might be right. I think it's 19.
RBI double. Diurno is going to take the lead, 7-6. 3 spot here in the third. Comes Juan Brito. The finals are going to be that same weekend, by the way, so it's going to be interesting. Who's the new collection reward?
I'm assuming they'll be able to put him on their team since it's the day
Yeah.
before. So
Yeah. Make sure you have enough stubs, enough cards.
know, yeah. Might be hard to grind the game out there, but just have like 2 million stubs ready to go.
I'm also appreciate that follow. Welcome on in. There's a good swing again, Juan Brito. First and third now with 2 outs, and if you're gold, you just gotta limit the damage and get out of here. But you're gonna have to face Carlos Beltran now. And he's probably a triple shy of the cycle, or double and triple shy of the cycle. There it is.
Mark
Going to
Davis,
the pen, Mark
125
Davis.
clutch.
Don't hate the move. And it's
Yeah.
gonna work out. First pitch circle change.
He ambushed it too.
Yep. But he dropped the PCI a little too much. But he does get the lead though. We go to the fourth. 7-6 game.
And tie game.
Just like that.
This is what a swing.
Here's Sir Didi. One of the best no dot animations in the game. And I talked about in game one how he was playing with the shift, and we saw the Arnold make that adjustment. He just fixed the defense there. So you got to think that it's going outside at some point.
The
There's
7-hole hitter this series has been insane. Singleton for go, Ellie for Dane.
They're going off. They're going off. Ben Sober's coming back. Alex Gekil finished third in his group, I believe.
Yeah, he was.
Yeah, it came down to the last game, right?
Yeah, it came down to the last out, actually. It was a one-run game.
Here's Santana, who's been very good already, a homer in this game.
Kreiner, actually, I'm going to throw a name at you if you remember this card.
Yeah.
The Topps Nick Stilgard.
Oh, my gosh. Yes, I remember him.
No, I know Kreiner. Kreiner, what was the Twins player that was your MVP? Cal Farmer?
Yes, he was on the Reds at that time, I think. But yes.
But yes, it was in one of the tournaments. It
was
like
an
lower
MLB
diamond.
22. I think he had about 650 for me in the 2-hole. Like I
That's
always
a
put my
big dog player.
399s 1, 2, 3, but I put him 2 because he was that good.
It felt like every time. It was also big moments too. It was just unbelievable.
Yeah, I remember it was the year of Randy Johnson, and he crushed lefties. And that was back when you could choose the same starter and the best out of 3. So it was just Randy. And
yeah.
Kyle Farmer was the only one who could hit him for me.
See how low Mark Davis goes here. He got him out of a big spot there in the third. Comes out for the fourth, and
the thing with Mark Davis though is I only think he's really good in guys with runners in scoring position with the clutch. I don't think his hits per nines are amazing. I could be wrong, but
they're not bad. I know he has
to. Yeah, I just know he has the 125 clutch. So
I think it's
there's back-to-back perfect, but the clutch will come into play now. That 120 that we're talking about.
Hit per nine is actually like a reverse split guy.
Yeah, I know he is reverse splits.
Okay.
Yeah, Taikai, that is true. Trevor Story and MLB 22, I think, also that live series. He had like 10 homers for me.
Dude, 99 Mark Davis is gonna be hell.
Yeah, he will be.
Don't be throwing out names because SDS might be watching, and then we're gonna have to deal with that as Atley gets under that one. The fly ball to center field, 37 speed will probably stay put.
It's interesting. He's ambushing. I think he's only doing it with clutch situations, but he's ambushing outside.
He's missed it both, but he's got the pitch correct. Or the spot correct.
I wonder how much that affects too. Like when you're ambushing, you're obviously, you're sitting on that, but also because you're sitting on that, it takes away a little bit of the see ball, hit ball kind of thing.
Yes, I agree.
Already thinking about that.
Yeah. Missed that again. He didn't ambush, but similar swing.
And great pitch there with the splitter.
Yes, Andrew Miller would be hell classy. You're right.
Stop saying name, guys. Stop. Here got Chipper Jones splitter, swung over
Mhm.
that one.
Yeah. I'll say 99 Tyler Rogers next. Is that good enough? Yeah.
No. Oh, I suck against everyone. It doesn't matter, but at least I can pitch. And
Ooh,
there's
Chamberlain.
Win
Singleton.
your,
That's a.
did
But
you
look at
win your
that spot.
1,000 rated game?
Was that?
Did you win your 1,000 rated game?
I did not, and then I won the next one, so I'm back to 985 still. I started 985 when 101. I'm still 985. I hadn't played
Yeah,
a
Jay-
ranked game in a week. It's not ideal. No reps.
Jay Guap, we've been relegated to the broadcast booth because we're both washed at this point. But yeah.
Dímelo, Felix.
And we'll be 19 to 23. And Rebel was like 16, but I'm a lot newer than him.
99 Aussie Smith. We need the. There's a back-to-back
Wait,
perfect
19, I won.
perfect.
I won
But
one, all right? Nice.
Yeah.
the Aussie Smith with power. That was a great shortstop
Yes.
there. So first and third, big spot here though. We're tied at 7. Victor Martinez steps up to the plate. He's 0 for 2.
You think he's
It's
going
like
to
with
steal
the-
his Carroll here?
It's
What
like when
was
the NFL guys, they retire, they go to the booth.
Yeah.
You guys are Tom Brady. Is that what you're saying?
There he goes. He's going to take this.
Basically.
Yeah, I like it.
Yeah.
Avoid the double play with V-Mart.
And now base hit can score 2. This is a big spot for Goat RP. Take control of this game. Gonna miss that one. Fouls it off.
Any ambushes here from Goat RP?
Yeah, let's see.
It's early. It was sitting sinker, right? Hard stuff. You could see it was early on that check swing. 2-1 count though. Again, a lot of speed on the bases. He was ready for that one. And this is the guy that you want at the plate, and that's
There it
exactly
is.
why. Victor
Holy
Martinez on the
swing.
circle
my
change. What a
gosh.
swing that was. 3-run bomb. It's going to make it 10-7. Still nobody out. He needed that.
I'm surprised how much Mark Davis we're seeing right now. I do not think he's that good, but maybe they're just thinking like a new look in game 2, but
Yeah.
I'd still probably try to ride with like the best guys.
This is the first one, J Gaps. And I wonder how much of like, hey, my opponent hasn't seen Mark Davis in a while, even though he might not be great, but just give him a different look or something. But Chipper missed that one. It's going to be out number 1, but it worked out the last inning, not this one so much. It was also against kind of like the heart of the order. So comes Jackie Robinson. Jackie was amazing for GOAT during the group stages too.
Yeah, that's a good name, Classy. Anthony Santander is one of my favorites every year. That 89 last year, he was a perfect tournament card for a lot of guys.
We got right here. Oh. Someone's looking back on him.
Yeah. It's a good pitch. It's been circle change all in a way. Sneak a fastball there. See if you can blow it by him.
Yeah.
This was it
Ball
again.
fit well, right field.
It's going to get out of
Singleton.
play.
Yeah, not gonna
Off
get
the
there.
wall.
That ball carried.
I know.
That ball carried. 2-2, 1 out here in the top of the 5th. Fouls it off.
He's going fast. He's staying with, that's like with 4 straight fastballs.
Yeah.
5.
I think he's going to go splitter here.
Slider.
There's
fine.
Oscars.
And he's been going inside and out. He's not just spamming one part of the strike zone. Backdoor slider,
Good
not the
swing.
pitch you want there. Way to sit back on it, Jackie. I mentioned he was good for GOAT in the group stages. Big home run here. It's going to give him a 4-run lead.
What a swing.
It's so tough to sit back on that and just not jam
Yeah.
your PCI. And, it's just crazy.
I still can't believe Mark Davis is in the game. That last at bat just showed me that GOAT's really on him. I mean,
I really think that you go with a horse here.
yeah.
Dang.
And then he
'Cause,
gets him
like-
out as 7.
I get Dane has the hammer right now because he's the home team and he's 1-0, but you just want to close this out here.
I think this is his last batter, lefty, and
Good
it's
swing
gone.
from Didi. Replayed just because I want to see the no doubt animation from Didi. Big inning, though. 5 already. Another solo shot there. That's a
Yeah, he's
great
coming
swing,
out
too.
now.
Yeah.
Mm.
And here
Okay.
comes 88 O'Day.
Curveball's inside. Circle changes low and away. Sliders low and in. Let's see.
Didi can't get a 99, can he?
Unless they bring back some sort of WBC stuff, which I think they mentioned early in the year how WBC cards will be a part of the content all year. So maybe they'll do something special again with the WBC cards later, but I think that would be the only way. But big inning from Goat, though, trying to force a game 3, which
Yeah.
I can 100% see happening in both series, too.
Yeah.
Here comes Ellie.
And there
Good
goes
swing.
Ellie. Let off
There
single.
goes Ellie.
Perfect. Again, an amazing swing.
Yeah. Something to watch with O'Day in the top of the 6 is he has the auto shift on. So O'Day is really hard to see with the auto shift on.
Yeah, if you have
Aussie,
Yeah.
does it
If you
stay
have,
fair? Yes, it
it
will.
does.
2-run shot
Yep,
from
guys,
Aussie.
with white pants on.
Yeah. O'Day is
Black
very
board.
tough to pick up.
Yeah.
Right.
Comes
Taylor.
Grant Taylor.
He's trying to get some Dane magic from last game, closing it out.
Well, remember when Grant came out? He had the glitch release.
Yeah.
Impossible.
I
catch.
still can't hit him well.
I still think his release is so tough to pick up.
Yeah.
Like hides the ball really well.
Jammed him.
Juan Brito.
Go perdió el primero, Kenny. Este juego 2. Este el juego 2.
Kenny's gonna be sad.
Kenny, yeah. ¿Sabes por qué perdió? Porque empezó a Dylan's case. La anotaron como 10 en las primeras 2 entradas. There's Beltrán. Triple shy of the cycle.
Triple shy of the
Triple
cycle.
shy of the cycle. Did I not say it in the second inning? He's actually, I think he's actually a triple shy of the cycle. But here comes Vimar, though. Who had a big 3-run home run for Goat. Gonna get a big swing here for Journal, and he will do just that. Turning on the fastball, 2-run shot. And you put your Goat, you put up 5, and then Journal answers back with 4 of his own, still with 1 out here in the 5th. We talked about, like, is this gonna be like a high, a high scoring game or not? Yeah.
There
It's
comes
higher than game 1. There's the answer.
Baby
There's
Kershaw.
Dion.
Will Kershaw. Isn't he a national?
Yeah, he is. He was in the Foster Griffin trade from Cleveland to Washington.
Roll over. Will Dine getting the job done. This is the game 2 of the first series. Goat is up 1-0. And up by 1 in the Dane is up 1-0 and Goat is up by 1 in this game.
Yeah,
Goat is
Dane
trying
won
to force
game
a
1,
game 3.
15-12. 15-12.
Yeah.
Nasty circle change there. Will Dine with finally just stop the bleeding.
You know what, though? You got within 1, and you're the home team.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, if you just keep it within 5 as the home team, you have to feel pretty confident you're going to win the game.
Tulo is going to start this inning off with a perfect liner to the second baseman. And here comes Beltran, 3 for 3, home run and 2 singles. And 501 with Beltran. And that's a meatball that he dropped his PCI. Wow. Gonna be a fly ball to right field, out number 2. He wants that pitch back.
Hey, that's what you were talking about yesterday, right?
Yeah, yep. Yeah, best pitch in the game.
Here's a sinker down the middle. Hit it.
Hit it. Hit it. Tell your brain to not move the PCI. Go ahead. I dare you.
Yeah.
You've been trying to go to the corners all game.
Yep. And not only all game, as Corbin Carroll gets a 2-out single, which is very dangerous.
Even though he's not on that, though, I'm telling you,
Yeah.
Goat can't hit or struggling against the pitches right down
Yeah.
the middle.
And it again, it's not only like you've been slamming to the corners all game, you've been slamming to the corner or all year, basically, right?
Mhm.
So
Yeah.
it's tough to retrain your
B-Mart.
brain. That time,
Oh, what about
B-Mart
that one?
again.
Oh, that was a little. That was low. Never mind.
Yeah, and that was a four-seamer too. Did not move, stay flat. 2-run shot from B-Mart, who has 2 home runs, 5 RBIs in the last 2 innings for Goat.
Surprised how much Dane's using that four-seamer right there in a day.
There's that curveball. Good swing there from Chipper.
That's down.
Yeah, took a good route there, Diurno, to hold him at first. But again, the 2-out rallies is how they start. Corbin Carroll with that weak single. It's usually how those go. Comes Jackie.
Feels
Again,
like all these 2-out rallies start with like not the best swing you'll see. and
just a
it's
single. It's just a single or an error, but it's
Yeah.
usually a single up the middle or through the hole. There's a slider, and that's going to be a
Right
good
at
swing,
him,
but
yeah.
right at the right fielder. But he does put up a couple more. Diurno has to
I'm
answer
still-
back.
I'll have to guess Dion is coming next inning for Dane.
I'm still curious who his other 95 plus is because he's only used Dion, so
Yeah, because he's stuck with Grant.
yeah, if Bautista and Grant Taylor late last game. Yeah.
That changeup, he was not able to time it. And that's kind of like the spot that we were talking about yesterday, where it's not in the corner, it's a little bit higher than that, right? So it's tough to not slam the PCI, and that's what we saw Diurno do that time, just slam all the way down.
Yeah, I tried to throw that a lot with Dion yesterday.
What up, Q1? Diurno was taking all the way there. It was a ball. Looks like he's taking all the way. Make him throw a strike. Sometimes you got to do that. See a couple pitches. Try to pick up that release point. Backdoor cutter, dot it. He goes to the changeup, fouls it off. Singleton 0 for 3. That's a good swing, though. He didn't miss it by much. He goes to the circle change, and that's the pitch that's been giving Diurno trouble since Will Dion came into the game. Here's Ellie, 12-6. Hit well at center field.
Oh my gosh.
His 6th home run of the series.
His 6th solo of the series.
6th
Yeah, I
solo
know.
home run of the series. 14-12 game.
What's gonna get interesting here shortly is
Welcome,
Bird
welcome.
Goat. He's gonna have to hit through shadows.
I think it's actually fixed because I was road team in the day against Dane yesterday and I didn't have him. So
Oh,
I'm
really?
not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure if he's gonna have to have it or not.
It's
Well,
usually like if you have a really high scoring game and it gets
Yeah.
late in the game.
And if he does use Blur, so at least it'll be a bit better, but still not
Yeah.
amazing. Ambush.
Wow.
There's the ambush again. It feels like he's been guessing right, but not executing with the PCI. When he ambush could take there, that's gonna be a 2-out walk. Sometimes this is how the 2-out rallies start too, right? We didn't
Yeah.
mention a walk just because they're so aggressive usually, but
He ambushed again? Correct.
Yeah.
and missed it again.
It feels like when he's ambushing though, he's slamming the PCI.
He's
under the
overdoing it, yep.
pitches.
Yeah, he's overdoing it. Yeah. Good take.
He
Ambush
ambushed.
there.
Look at the PCI that time.
He got it wrong.
Yeah, and the circle chain's gonna work. Will die on doing his thing. So we move to the 7, 26 combined runs. Goat RP up by 2, down 1 in the series, trying to force a game 3.
I think the shadows actually might be coming.
And a
Yeah.
home
Doesn't
run is
matter
coming
there.
too. Ken Singleton, perfect solo shot. Gonna make it a 15-12 game. I'm on 985 right now, but I'm not playing it. We're
Where's-
calling the games for the tournament.
I'm
Tournament of Champions.
surprised he went. Oh, he probably wanted one more batter before going to Dion here.
Bringing in the lefty maybe against Didi, or you see Troy Tulowitzki there though. Going
Trevor McGill.
Trevor McGill.
His fastball is pretty nasty. That's what I
Yeah.
expect to see a lot of here.
Isn't the 2-seamer almost like a changeup as well, right?
It's,
Yeah,
yeah,
'cause
yeah. That
He's
pitch is hard
dirty.
to hit.
Yeah.
He throws weird too.
Mhm.
Yeah. He does have 2 pitches, 1 out. And there's that 2-seamer early again. Fouls it off. There's that 102. He's checking. He's like, wait,
Yeah,
what are
the
you
ones.
throwing? I
Yeah, this is
haven't
a good
seen
change
you.
of pace, though. We've seen
Yeah.
the same card so much, and then you go to McGill. I'd only keep him in for like an inning, probably, but still a good
Maybe
change
after
of pace.
Tulo, just, yeah. Control freak. Let's go, Q1. Let's go. That's 63 overall. No, that is the new Will Dion, who I believe is from the Spotlight program.
The last spotlight, yes.
Yeah, the most recent one. The
Yes.
Gunnar Henderson one. It's grounded to second. Trevor McGill. 2 up, 2 down. 9 pitches. And it's probably brought in to face Troy Tulowitzki. Here we go. And
There it
he
is, a
jammed his
1-2-3,
PCI.
or after the home
Who
run.
would have known? Oh, that keeps Journal in this game still. Down 3. Hay restricciones en el equipo, Kenny. Perfect. Not the start you want for Journal. Kenny, pero hay restricciones en el equipo. 3.99, 3 de 90-94, 2 de 85-89 y los otros tienen que ser oro. Por eso es que va a haber cosas así. Insane pitch there. 3 for 4 for V-Mart. No, pero está tratando algo diferente. Again,
He's
well
asking
done.
why, but it worked.
It worked, yeah. Funcionó. No siempre lo usan. No, pero todavía faltan entradas. Lo más seguro es como que vamos a usarlo en la 7ª para poder tener a Hoffman en la 9ª, algo así. You got that, Kreiner? Perfect single from Corbin Carroll with 2 outs. Here we go.
He
Funny
should
you
have
say
had
that.
scored.
I took 3 Spanish classes in high school. I remember like 50 words, maybe.
Probably didn't pick up any of them then.
Yeah.
Scoreless 7.
Is some hell.
See if he sticks with McGill.
I feel like you almost have to until,
Yeah.
you know.
You said what, Crider?
If he
Stick with
sticks with
McGill?
McGill. Yeah. I just feel like Goat's going to start seeing him really well soon.
Yeah.
But
That's what I'm saying, though. Like,
It's almost
you
like
give up
you
one
give
more,
up
you're
one
like,
or
I
one
don't
base
know.
runner. Yeah, then you take him out.
Yeah.
But almost like if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Force him. He hasn't thrown one single knuckle curve either.
He threw one the last inning, I think, in the dirt.
103.
Yeah, Reb is a Cuban. Check swing, ball 3, full count. Corbin Carroll on deck. I would assume this is the last hitter.
Yeah.
Right, bringing in the lefty for Corbin Carroll, especially after that perfect. Yep. So lead off single from Beltran. A lot
Here
of speed at first. It feels
comes-
like this is how the offense have gone
Staying in.
for goal, right?
He's staying in.
Run on the move, slicing safely.
Hey.
I do feel like Beltran and Corbin Carroll have been on base every single time. 3
Maybe he
for 4
wanted
for
to throw
Corbin
a
Carroll.
103 fastball to see if he could catch him stealing and then takes him out. We'll see.
What's
I
on
would
the
have pitched
slice
out
there,
there,
though?
though. Yeah.
You get through the 2-seamer, though.
Here comes
Buchholz.
Clay Buchholz.
Buchholz.
I want to see his pen. Did he already use 295 plus? Or?
No, he hasn't used Felix. He hasn't used.
Yeah, this is
Hard hit
weird.
ball from Corbin Carroll. Singleton won't be able to make the play.
Can you not?
It's going to
wait,
be an
yeah, you
RBI
use-
single.
Yeah,
I
you
was
can
gonna say,
use
you
every
can't use-
reliever every game.
Yeah, I was about to say, because Dion's in.
Yeah.
So
Not
16
really sure
to
the
12.
strategy here.
Slide step,
Oh,
pitch
pitched
out.
out.
He got him. He had to throw
Yeah.
to first, but it's going to go back. So 1-0.
That's one thing
What
for
the-
next year I hope they fix. You shouldn't be able to just go back every time you steal.
Yeah.
It's been a thing since the beginning of time.
Maybe I just noticed it more this year. I don't know.
It actually used to be way worse
Probably.
because they like would not be able to throw the ball back to first, even if if you got like halfway and got back, they would get
Yeah.
stuck on their tag animation.
Yeah.
So Walk
Goat
is
can
a
really
big
blow it
moment.
open here.
Yeah, big
Yeah.
moment for Goat. He's facing a gold reliever in Clay Buchholz. Chipper Jones with 2-1, nobody out. That's early on that fastball.
I just can't believe he went McGill and Buckholz over Felix and Grant Taylor.
That's going to be grounder past Victor Martinez
Thanks,
at
bro.
first. RBI single. The runner will run second, head to third. He's in there, first and third, nobody out, and now Goat. Skipping away. He's up 5 now. In
Like, I
comes
get not
Jackie.
wanting to use a starter here, but still.
There's the curve or the slurve, grounder to short. You take the double play for the run. You won't
not
be able
gonna
to
get the
turn
double
2,
play, though.
though. Another run comes across, 18-12 now.
He's sticking with him.
And there's
Yeah,
Ken Singleton. I don't know if that's the dagger. We got plenty of baseball left, but scoring 20 runs, very impressive and tough to do. 20-12, Goat on 21 hits. And there goes, here comes Davis Martin. This is the first time we're
What's
seeing this
happening
one.
here?
I'm so confused on why he's not using Felix and Grant Taylor.
Is he like
Forget the rules?
not
Diurno
even
won
that?
game 1.
Not
Miles.
even that. Is he just like, all right, this game is probably done with?
Now you're wasting a starter for game 3 and when you're down 8, top 8. I don't really understand that.
And that's a super
Good
dot.
pitch, though. Jeez.
What's a strikeout? But
Yeah.
You're only going to get 5 outs from him. Like,
yeah, I'm still
odd.
confused.
Yeah, we're watching
Why-
the game live. What up, Bobby? We're watching the
While
game
your
live.
299s didn't come in.
Yeah, Bautista, Taylor. I don't
Like
think he was
after you
down.
got the shutdown from McGill, I thought
that's-
Dion was coming in for sure.
Yeah.
Is he just doing it maybe because like he's like, all right, well, let me not let
Interesting
him
move.
at this point. Not let him.
Yeah, I don't want to be the road team in game. I know we took game 1 on the road, but you just do not want to be the road team.
Yeah,
In a
you
win
don't.
and go home.
And it's not like he's not hitting either, right? He
Mhm.
has 12
Yeah.
through 7. Like, interesting.
It's
This
odd.
is the semis, Bobby. So first semifinals, Diurno won game 1. He's down 8 here. Best of 3 series. We got Luke and Wilsey do up next as we go now to the bottom of the 8th. We'll see how he answers back offensively.
Yeah, what I also don't understand, if you're going to go to McGill and Buckholz, why wouldn't you go Davis Martin before him, Just try to get more length from him because he has the stamina for it.
I mean, the McGill part, I'm like not.
Now watch him win this game with a massive comeback as Chipper starts this off with a lit-up double.
He'll shut
The
both of us up.
The
Yeah, he'll
McGill
be
one,
like,
I understood because he does throw funky and he has a outlier fastball with the slower 2-seam.
here we
But
go.
the Buckholz, I mean, he's just an
Buckholz
innings
was,
eater. Yeah.
Right,
At that
here we
point, if you
go.
need an innings eater, just go with Davis Martin.
First and
But
third
you know what
now,
he can do
nobody
here?
else. You know who's up now. Ellie.
Runner's on for him, too. It feels like he's always up with nobody on.
Yeah.
He can take second here and stay out of the double play, no?
Yeah,
You
it's
can
probably
see the
runners
first
in
baseman.
difference. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. He's not coming first.
And
Stretched
down
out.
goes Ellie. 5th strikeout for Will Dion. Comes Ozzy Albies. Flies.
Ozzy.
Deep. Left
It's gonna
center
stay
field.
in.
Gonna be a warning
much
track
launch angle.
shot. Yeah. Guy just got under that. Not by much though, but that's gonna be another run. 2013 now.
Also, little later side of good.
Yeah.
If he hits that with good, like
That's true.
the early side of good, I would have.
You know what? Top of the order now. It's a 7-run game. We've seen plenty of 2-out rallies. Am I right, Cafe, or not? Huh? Let's talk about 2-out rallies. We've seen crazy things.
Here comes the man that's his triple shot cycle.
Brought in Aaron Ashby. Face Carlos Beltran.
I mean, one swing right here, he's back within 4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I always say if you get it within 5, you have a chance. So.
And he's got the home team.
Yeah.
Hammer.
We'll see if
He
the
got
Kreiner
the-
pause pays off for Dan
Yeah,
here.
I was gonna say he's doing the Kreiner pause in the 8th. Usually see it in the 9th, but this is a big spot. 41 combined hits. Again, game 2 of the first semifinal series between Diurno and Goat RP. Goat RP up 7 in this game, but 1 in the series. trying to force a game 3. This is game 2, Leander. Game 2. Diurno won game 1. Jugaste hoy, sí. Me fui 1-1. Lane está muy difícil para mí después de una semana sin jugar. Boy.
This is game
This is
Kreiner-
three,
a,
Andrew.
this is
I
a
was gonna-
long Kreiner pause.
I was gonna
I
say
know.
Kreiner pauses tend to be a little shorter than this.
I know. He's gonna take out the whole pause time.
Just
Yeah.
take the win. Imagine.
Yeah. 4-4.
We got Kreiner and Pitching Rebel in the booth. Both have lost to Diurno in the last 24 hours.
All right, so I do have something. Dane sent an admin a message, so this isn't just a Kreiner pause. He's checking with an admin on a rule, I think. So
Probably is it a
Oh.
bullpen
yeah,
rule?
it has to be that because there is no way Dane is too smart of a player to use 2 golds over Felix Bautista, Grant Taylor, the 99s. I wonder if he thinks you can't reuse a bullpen arm. But the thing is, he would have paused like 4 innings ago when Goat brought in
Yeah,
Dion.
when he brought in Dion, didn't
Yeah.
he go bring him in the first game?
That's very late now to recognize, you know. Yeah, like I
Hey.
would get it if he did it like the moment Goat brought in somebody for the second time, but
I think there's a pitching rules there. It says
So
pitcher energy
What if-
carry over within BO. Swapping out a starting pitcher with a bullpen pitcher is allowed. Bullpen pitcher cannot be used for following games in best of 3. In a best of
Ye-
5, the pitcher can be used after 2 games.
yeah, but a lot of us had gentleman agreements where you could reuse a bullpen arm every game. It
what
was
if
just
they
the
did
starter
have a
ones.
gentleman agreement?
Yeah,
Do you have to restart the game, or is
I don't know,
so-
but you could be right. But why didn't this happen in like whenever Goat brought in Dion?
So I think that's what it is.
reused.
Where he's thinking the bullpen arms, you can't use it on back-to-back games. So he's saying Aaron Ashby came in game 1. He's also in game 2. So getting a ruling on that.
maybe
Yeah,
Goat
that's
didn't
what he
use
just said.
Dion in game 1?
Yeah, that's what Dane just said in the Discord. I'm assuming I'm able to share it, but just to give the viewers some reasoning on why he's paused. That's what he's checking on.
We're in the semifinals. Troll Hunt semifinals, game number 2.
Yeah, that's what the admin just said. You can't use the same bullpen pitcher in game 2. So I don't know what's gonna happen, but that's the update I have.
I feel like we've seen the
Restart.
same bullpen arms all
Yeah,
tournament,
didn't he
though.
use Dion? He used Dion in game 1 and game 2, I thought. So I could be wrong, but I feel like Goat has reused pitchers the whole game.
I think that's why Dane didn't say
He
nothing.
was using the
yet.
gold too.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but I'm saying that's why Dane didn't say anything. It's because maybe he did use Dion.
This is best of 3. Best of 3.
I don't think he did, Reiner. In game 1, Goat. Because Goat went from Dustin to Peyton,
Yeah, you're right. He did go Tolley.
and then I think he used Grant Taylor,
Yeah.
and then he obviously used, or maybe he didn't use Grant, but he definitely used Aaron Ashby.
Yeah. Yeah, Dane and I yesterday, we talked about this like 10 minutes before we started. We just came to an agreement we could reuse pen arms.
Sabe, I appreciate the follow. Kenny, están chequeando a ver porque parece que no pueden usar los mismos relevistas en juegos seguidos.
They're getting a rule check, Savage. On
Yeah, and I think
reusing
like
bullpen
what Diurno would say is like, well, I didn't know that we could use the same bullpen arms out of the game, and I just used 2 gold.
golds. Yeah,
Yeah.
and he used Davis Martin, who came
And
as
a starter, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that would have
And I
changed
don't
Dane's
remember.
strategy.
I don't
so-
remember yesterday though if he, if that happened or not. But
Yeah.
like he's in the same reliever, so they're trying to get that sorted out. Goat es el que está repitiendo ahora.
Yeah.
Luke versus Wilsey. Luke versus Wilsey. Following this one, there's a rule check right now on the bullpen, so that's what they're checking with the admins. What are you
And
gonna
that's
do
what
and all that?
Dane's saying right now, that he would have used his good pitchers before bringing in the Golds and Davis Martin. And that's the thing, that it changes so much strategy. Like, I'm not saying Dane would just win this game, but he's let up a lot of runs, I think, using Clay Buchholz, you know.
Sí, sí. Porque usó su bullpen malo porque pensaba que no podía usar los buenos porque lo usó en el primer juego. That's what it is. So in best of 3 series, no.
Yeah, it says the admin's reviewing the case right now, so we'll see what happens.
This is game number 2. Game number 2.
Yeah. Well, why I find this so interesting is a lot of us, just to make it simple, we just did a gentleman's agreement. We could reuse every bullpen arm, but we kept the starter role. That's what I did versus Dane yesterday. So, and I assume that's what everybody else did. I feel like, didn't we see Dion like every game yesterday?
That's what I feel like though. So it's like
Yeah.
if you're Journal and you use the same reliever in back-to-back games yesterday, I don't think you can use that today to
I
your
know.
advantage like that. So I don't know.
See what happens.
Rules are rules, though.
No sé, Robbie, si le confiscan, yeah. Yeah, but I'm saying like if you broke and I don't know, again, I don't remember if you broke the rules yesterday and they didn't count against you, then why would it today? You know what I
I'm
mean?
just
So
surprised they didn't discuss this beforehand, like a gentleman's agreement. Like, let's just use every bullpen arm every game, you know?
yeah. And yesterday there was a game with Wilsey Fuentes game. Wilsey went into the chat. He asked for ruling on the bullpen and starters rules. So that's where they sent the rules. That's when he went to the starter. I think that was the outlier brought out of the pen. So we'll see what happens next. They're checking. They'll come up with something now, and it's a big spot though.
Yes.
Diurno is down 6 or down down 6 with 2 runners on, 2 outs. He got the top of the order.
He's down 7 with 2 out, but yeah, still a big spot. 2013.
Yo tengo 10, Kenny. Tengo 10 ahí.
And that's the thing, though. The biggest thing is Dane, like whatever they rule, Dane has played the last 3 to 4 innings using Golds and starters out of the pen. So
Yeah, it wouldn't be a
really affected his
2013, right?
strategy.
You would think
Yeah.
it would not be a 20 to 13
Yeah.
game.
Especially with how Goat struggled a bit against Felix and Taylor. Like, it wasn't like he was just crushing them too last game. Diorno won game 1.
We'll get a few minutes as they try to check what we're going to be doing.
Yeah, I don't know what even is a fair ruling, because just say like from now on you can do this and this and this, but Dane's strategy, I would say, it cost him a lot of runs. So
Yeah, it's
we'll
almost like
see.
the damage has been done. But and that's
Yeah.
what I'm saying, where if he actually, and again, I don't know, but if we actually have been following that rule since day one, then it is different. But if all of a sudden now it's like, wait, are we implementing that rule or not? It's like a little too late.
I know, but if Dane was really going by the rules,
Yep.
which it looks like he was, as by the relievers doing it,
Yeah, and that's the thing. He looks like he was, by at least in this
this.
series, right? I don't know in yesterday's series because I don't
But I'm just
remember.
saying though, this
But yeah,
him bringing these gold pitchers is the reason why it's the 20 to
yeah,
what
13.
20
Yeah.
to
Now I don't know
13.
what the penalty would be either.
Yeah.
I think, I mean, my initial thought would be forfeiting the game, which sounds like a little too harsh.
Yeah, I would just play game 2 again. You can't take good RP out with a game with this magnitude. You can't forfeit the whole game, I don't think.
What
But
about
that's just my
just
opinion.
I
walk
think
in
you
3
just
hitters
I
and
think
go to the pen?
I think you restart the game.
Yeah, you just can't forfeit them. I mean, this
You
is for the
don't forfeit.
first.
I don't think you don't forfeit go to lose the this. That would be you don't forfeit Goat to lose the series, but you also don't force Dane to take the. I mean, obviously, still come back, but it's a very tough comeback. You don't force him to take the L for using pitchers.
Wow,
that
they
you're
just
not gonna
said
have
they're
to
just
use.
going to issue a warning, but I don't
Yeah.
think that's fair either because that Dane's strategy
And that's
changes
where I
so
was
much.
saying where it feels like almost somewhere in the middle. It's like, okay, Ashby, walk the next 3 hitters. You have to come out of the game after that. And then that makes it a 2014 game with the bases loaded and 2 outs. Anything can happen then, right? But it's not necessarily a, just a warning. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't think that's fair either. I don't know if there's a good solution at all to this, but I
Yeah.
don't think
Yeah, it's a tough spot.
yeah.
And Goat is saying
'Cause
we
if
can
there's a
restart if you
warning,
want, but so they're trying to figure out. But he's starting from the spot. But the spot
yeah, I
would
don't
have
know
been
why you would
different.
restart
Yeah.
it. Yeah, I'm not saying there's a great way. There's not really a good solution, but I don't know if that's
Yeah,
the
the
best
goal
or the worst.
relievers changed the game for sure. So
Yeah,
um that's why I think like a warning. It's
yeah, that's not going to do anything, I don't think. But
yeah.
again, just my opinion.
Restarting it from this spot is the damage has been done anyway. So it's almost like you gotta walk
Why would you
3
restart it?
and take him
Because
out.
I mean, it's already paused. So
Yeah. Honestly, I'm fine with facing him for 3 and then you can pull him.
I almost think it would be more fair what you said if he just let him get on with 3 runners.
Yeah. And that's the penalty where it's like so they're working on the solution. I think what they're gonna do, they're gonna play on. He can only face 3. So
I think they should just restart the game.
and honestly, like in Goat's defense too, he's not doing it on purpose, right? Like this has been going on
Yeah,
for the whole tournament. It's not
yeah.
like he's
There's
doing
no
it with any
malicious
intention.
intent by this.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no. So
No, but restart.
the bullpen rule, Cafe. Bullpen rule. Apparently you can't use the same starter, the same reliever in back-to-back games. So Diurno used some gold relievers in this game because he uses good relievers in the first one. So, but I feel like everyone's been using the same relievers every game.
yeah.
So, all right. A home run here would change the things and read the scoreboard. Triple shy of the cycle for Carlos Beltran.
Well, now we know why they need the pitchers he did.
That's gonna be a base hit. This game's not over. This game's
If
not
D-Mark
over
come
though.
through,
And Ashby has to come out after 3 hitters though. So that could still come in play. If they go into the 9th, Ashby has to come out anyways. So
If Dane can get 2 more hits with Ashby out of there, and then
there's a
yeah, up
base
in the
hit. Here
middle.
we go.
2.
20.
Oh,
Oh, he's
seven.
older.
Yeah, and I feel like that's a good hold. Not a lot of speed there. You got Beltran in center field. You got the 2-out rally going. What do you do with Corbin Carroll here? You stick with him and hope you can go lefty, inside out swing. And Beltran is going to track that one down, make the play. 20-14 now. So those are the 3 hitters from Ashby. He has to come out in the 9th.
I'm surprised.
Holding out to a 6-run lead.
Dane with the ambushing. I'm surprised he didn't ambush inside there.
Yeah.
If he did, that's actually probably a good timing swing.
Home team for game number 3 will be Goat RP, who's been playing at Ship It all series. So we would think we would go back to Ship It. He did lose game 1 there at home. So
Yeah, I think he would go back to Ship It.
Jackson, I appreciate the follow. No, I'm good. We're covering the semifinals of a tournament. And there's the Griner pausing the 9th. Yeah, I mean, and that's the value in Beltran too, that speed and defense in center field, right? Like he was able to track that one down. That's why I always say how important it is to have good defense and speed in center field.
Yep, that's correct, Blue. Luke MLB will see after this series.
as soon as this series ends, next one begins. No, there's no. The supercharged player for this series has been Corbin Carroll. It is kind of dark, right? Good spot there on the sinker. That's going to be a fly out to center field. Hey, we won't see Davis Martin in game 3, but he's getting the job done here in game 2.
Yeah, it sucks for Dane he can't use him because I feel like he's pitched really well.
And why
Never
would you why
Yeah.
like the
Jinx
4th
strikes
time.
again.
Oh, lower overall going crazy. Well, that's kind of like the lowest overall because he's an 84 but playing supercharged. Didi Gregorius has been very good as well. It's an 89. It's for GOAT. Oh, here's Carroll. 21-14. We got a football score again.
Now I understand why Dane didn't go with his other 99 in game 1.
Yeah, that makes sense. And he's
Little
going to
early
have
on that one.
everybody for game 3 now. He's going to have Felix, Taylor.
Yeah, he
Dial.
will.
Yeah.
Ashby
Goat will
won't be
not have-
available for game 3 then, I would assume.
Yeah.
So on
Yeah.
GOAT's side.
Yeah,
He
Dane's
won't
going to
have-
have the
he won't-
advantage.
He won't have Dion either.
Yeah.
But you know what? We're thinking about game 3, but it's not a guaranteed if he puts up 8.
Yeah.
And we've seen him put up 8.
Right.
I'm sorry,
Yeah,
Kreiner. We've seen
thanks for
him.
the reminder. Yeah.
We've seen him put up 8
Okay,
before.
okay.
Here comes O'Day.
So no day for next game.
No,
Perfect,
I don't
perfect.
Yeah, you're
know.
not
It's
gonna
not a
get-
good start.
You're not gonna get 8 with a perfect out to start the inning.
Yeah.
And it feels like it's over with that swing too.
Whoa! 2-out rallies for 2-out
Yeah, I
rallies.
But
Oh.
we have seen those.
Just need a bad single through the middle. Yeah,
And it's not gonna happen. Liner to left field. GOAT will win game number 2. So both road teams have taken the win. We got a decisive game 3 for a chance of going to San Diego for a land finals. Oh boy.
Here we go.
And if we look at GOAT put up runs. Like I know he faced some gold relievers there at the end, but he put up runs every single inning except the second inning. Like he was hitting the baseball regardless, right? And one of the gold relievers was Trevor McGill, and he got the job done. He kind of slowed him down. So I don't know how much of an effect he really had because I feel like GOAT was in his A game anyways.
What's his name? Go brought in Dion and held Dane for quite a bit down for a while. So yes, it had a lot to do.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to
I'm
the
saying
game
from
log.
his offensive side though, from the hitting perspective, he was hitting from the get-go, and McGill kind of shut the door there. He kind of slowed him down. Then it was with Buckles is when he gave those the beginning. But so
So Godar P will not be able to use Mark Davis, Grant Taylor, Will Dion, Ashby, and O'Day for
I think there's some confusion because I think if you use them in game 1, they are eligible for game 3, just not for game 2.
Correct, but he just used Dion.
No, I'm talking about. I'm just talking because of the chat. I'm talking because of the chat.
Well, what they just said, Godar P won't be able to use like any pitching in game 3 now. I mean, if they just said if you use them in game 1, they're not eligible for game 3. I mean, who could Godar P even use in game 3?
They told that to go.
Yeah, I'm not sure because he used Ashby, Joyce, Hoffman. I mean, he's used like all 8 relievers already, so he'd have to use like. And he brought in Tolley, so
you can't use.
He has 2 pitchers left, I think.
You can't use a reliever in game 2.
Yeah, you can't use him in
you
one.
go to game
So
one.
if everybody who used him game 1 and 2 is ineligible for game 3, then that's what they're saying.
Gotcha.
I mean, he would have 2 pitchers left. He's not getting through the game.
Yeah,
There's
no
no way. Yeah, that's insane. I mean, we would see 30 runs, I think, if we could only use like 2 pitchers.
We're talking. I think. Yeah, no, I think if you use the relievers in game 1, you should be able to use them in game 3. You just can't use them in back-to-back games, is what they're saying. So
there should be some kind of penalty, no?
Yeah. And it's not like Dane would be in a much better situation in game 3 either. I mean, he used everybody in game 1, I thought. Except
You know,
Hoffman, I guess. But
Dane
mean-
should be no. Dane should be able to use everybody in game 3 that he didn't use in game 2,
yeah.
according to the rules.
I don't like that bullpen rule, to be honest. Like,
Yeah.
Never
You
been
know.
If you want to use the same relievers every game, I don't care. The starter rule I like, but if you want to use the same relievers, who cares?
That's never been a rule.
Yeah. Actually, it was last year, just nobody followed it. I mean, I guess we have to replay the MLB 25 tournament at this point, right?
mhm. Series is tied at 1. Game 3 will be coming up next. Just reviewing some reliever rules. It was a warning. It was a warning with the long pause. They can switch players. I don't think the bullpen could be switched though, because for the pitching, you have to show your starters and relievers. You're not supposed to swap them out. But the lineup you can change around.
They should have done what you said though. That would have made the game interesting.
Be right back.
I know.
3 walks.
Imagine 3 walks,
Would've given him 2
2014,
runs.
and then he actually does go back-to-back singles too. That would
No, it would have been 2015. They would have given him 2 runs. He had first and third. 3 walks would have been 2 runs in. Oh, he's showing the.
Here's Davis. Oh, there you see McGill went 1 inning. He kind of slowed it down with Buckholz, who gave up the 4.
Yeah, I'm telling you.
So I'm saying, like, out of the 2 goals, 1 did his job, the other one didn't. Last year's collection still worth it? I think so, Jay. I think so. Troy Tulowitzki for me is still the best shortstop. No pitch count. You can go as long as you want. I mean, it hurts to spend that many stubs in one player, but, you know. Oh. We still have one series to go, by the way. We have 1 game here in the first semis, and then we have the next semifinal matchup, which is probably going to be, like, I know we've seen a lot of runs in this first 2 games. We might see more in the next semi, so I don't know. To get Felix now? Oh yeah, then you can hold off. You can keep saving. Yeah. I think Tulo is, I mean, again, I still think Felix is good, but if you're not gonna get Tulo, you can hold off.
Looks like the admins are still reviewing what they're gonna do here. So
And I think they're just clarifying the rules going into game 3 so it doesn't happen again. So that way both players know who they can bring in, who they cannot, and that is not like the game 2 is over. It's series is tied at 1. That's not changing. It's more about what are we doing going into game 3.
Yeah.
Is it confirmed that Luke is the best hitter in MLB? He's in the conversation. He's in the conversation. Yeah, Madi's good. Jesus Madi is very good. Who do you guys think is the best hitter in all right, type in the chat. Who do you guys think is the best hitter? Let me see some
Wilson.
names. You got Wilsey? Let's see what the chat thinks.
Woolsey has only lost one game as well, so
He did win like 7 of them via mercy rule, something like that. So
yeah.
8 out of 10.
went over to shortstop. We got
They're allowing Goat to swap out relievers, though. That could be unfair if he just puts in 8 new people. That means everybody.
Yeah, that's so.
There's no way they're allowing that, right? Again, this is all my opinion, but I mean that's what Dane should do. I mean, everybody he's used, I'd put in new guys too. That just kind of cancels out the point of not being able to use relievers every game. I mean, I'd just put 8 new guys in every time, right?
yeah, you can just swap them out, and then you have Hoffman for Folk. Or
I know. I don't understand that rule. If you're allowed to just swap everybody out.
You know, I was thinking about that. I just didn't say nothing because I'd be fucked.
Now, the most simple way to do it is just you can use any reliever you want every game, in my opinion. But I guess Dane could bring in another starter, right, to replace Davis Martin since he just used him, right?
yeah, and that's kind of like what.
And then could Goat replace Tolley too, since he used him in game 2. Or no, he used him in game 1, but they said you couldn't use a starter more than once in the series, so he would want to replace it. Tolley. See what happens.
Got Alex, Luke. Usually a few minutes. They're just getting a couple things sorted out, and they'll start. And got Wilsey. Well, I think 2 of the best hitters on the list, right? Everyone's saying Luke and Wilsey. They're facing each other, so the over under is going to be 50 runs in every single game. So, and I think we might go over every single time too. So. And there's Dane changing his relievers. So they're gonna swap out the relievers, so you don't get to see the same cards, which I get it, right? Like you don't want to be. Do you remember you mentioned earlier the Randy Johnson tournament, right?
Yeah.
It was Randy every single time. So I like that you get to see different cards, but at the same time you have it defeats the purpose of having that rule. So they're about to play game 3 in a few minutes.
I'm looking at their rule book, but I'm very confused on swapping out a starting pitcher with a bullpen pitcher is allowed. You can't put a bullpen pitcher in your rotation, though. Maybe I'm reading this wrong, but yeah, maybe Rebel or YeYo understand that better than me.
Yeah.
What?
It says you can't swap out a starter with a bullpen pitcher, but you can't put a reliever in your rotation. So I mean, I don't really understand the point of that.
I don't think they know what they meant by
Yeah.
when they put that in there. I think that what really it should be that rule should have really been you can't swap one reliever for another reliever
Yeah.
if you're gonna do the. What's the point of the? You can't use the same reliever next game, but then you could have swapped your
Yeah.
relievers.
I'm confused, so I won't even say my opinion anymore because I feel like I'm wrong. So we'll see what happens, and whatever happens, I'll try to.
Yeah. And
give my
they're making
opinion
sure
on,
they're
but-
working together too.
Yeah.
Gold, Diurno, and the And
Yeah, it's important to clarify. Like, no one's trying to get like an advantage over the other
yeah,
player
no,
here.
they're
They're
just
just
trying to make
trying
sure
to
they're
like,
doing the same. Yeah, the same, just playing under the same rules.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't think the starters is the problem though, just because, you know, I mean, if you swap out the 99 for 199 for another 99, then we have 99s every single game, which that has not been the case. That wasn't the case
Yeah.
yesterday, right? So
Yeah, it would have been nice if I could have swapped out his third 99 for game 3.
why
I
don't
guess
you like
Ashcraft
Brandon
technically
Ashcraft?
is. Yeah. I would have started like, I don't know, don't see Johan. Not sure how if they would have done much better, but
Yeah, I don't know. It's Ritter can be used again in a following game of that. So in a following game or in the following game of that series. I think that's where the difference is.
yeah.
I don't know. They'll figure it out. Let me take a quick bathroom break, get a little snack, and we'll be right back with game 3.
This is such a weird thing.
Yeah.
That kind of, I feel like, I feel like that game should have just been restarted. If I was,
Yeah, because it affected how Dame played so much. And
it definitely affected his pitching
yeah.
or his, not his, the way he pitches, but like the pitchers he
Yeah.
throws.
Yeah.
I mean, still got to put the swings on, but facing
Yeah.
golds rather than somebody that's throwing a death changeup.
Yeah, and they
is,
can't even decide on the rules for game 3, so we'll see what happens. But
they're still trying to figure out what it should be.
yeah, they're talking in the Discord right now.
Hmm. Is the final best of 3, or is it also best? Or is
I
it
think
best
it's
of
best
5?
of 5.
It should
So
be.
they'll have to make sure the rules are pretty squared away for that.
To be honest, this one should be best of 5,
Yeah, you're not wrong.
and then final, since it's in person, best of 7 maybe.
We would be here for 12 hours, but yeah,
Already did it once.
yeah. So it wouldn't be our first rodeo.
Are you using terrain flip though?
Yeah, I am. I used to. I like it.
Yeah. What earring do you have on?
Black.
Like a control freak one?
Yeah.
Hmm. Oh, forgot I had these. Oh, I gotta put. Super lips. Are you still playing, Kleiner?
Yeah, I'll probably still play a good bit. It looks like they're about to start, but I still don't exactly know what the rules are. So
Don't know rules.
yeah, he
That's
said,
cool.
Yeah.
Can't figure out rules for a Final Four.
Yeah,
Hey,
it
but you know
always.
what? You know
Yeah.
what? Maybe we'll have it. Well, at least we'll have it squared away for the second series.
Yeah. I guess the only people that really need to know what the rules are Goat and Dane, but
What have we decided?
I don't know.
We're at a standstill.
What's that?
We're at a standstill.
So they can change the bullpen, not the starters. That's what I'm understanding based on the chat. So
Okay.
We're at a stalemate.
they're about to start game 3. Oh God, so exhausting.
So they can put all new relievers in the bullpen.
Yep.
Well, that would have been good for Dane to know.
This basically becomes a 1-game series now.
However, if I was Dane, I would have definitely asked before the game started, what are the exact rules now that we played one game?
They're asking specific questions about what they can do going into this last game. So
I understand that, but what I'm trying to tell you is that he should have asked these questions before game 2.
yeah.
Yeah.
Damage done now.
Correct. He has a loss. And he has to play on the road for game 3.
Where he won game 1.
He did, but stakes are a little higher right now.
Winner
Probably
take all.
biggest game of their life,
Yeah.
probably. To go to
I
first.
personally would have enjoyed just putting them away at home.
A Noah Schultz matchup.
Noah.
I think, I mean, obviously, they don't necessarily know who was starting, but Noah Schultz was probably one of the top options. I would have moved Carroll down the lineup, no?
Why he used Corbin Carroll against Ranger Suarez.
Still would have moved him down.
He didn't move him down for Ranger.
Bam! Carlos Beltran is going to start this off. Yeah, Schultz is not making it to the fourth to either one of them. That's going to be my prediction.
I agree.
Wait, so can Dane use the same relievers he used in game 1 for this game?
No, they have, if you use a reliever, you cannot use him, so they changed their whole bullpen, basically.
Whoa. You can't use him at all?
That's what I'm saying.
That's not what the rule read?
Yep. The rule reads, once a bullpen pitcher is using in a game within a best-of-3 series, the same reliever cannot be used again in a following game of that series.
In a following game of the series, which means now...
No, it says in a following game. It doesn't say in the following game. That was my understanding, too. So there's a difference.
I don't know. That reads really poorly.
I still think it doesn't make much sense anyways, because it feels like bullpen arms, anyways. We're game 3. They figured it out. They got different bullpen arms available for all of them. And Dierno's hitting Noah Schultz pretty good.
Yes, it doesn't make sense because if you're in the playoffs, you're going to see, your best relievers back-to-back games.
Yeah.
The starters can't change though. So
remember, Dane hit Noah Schultz pretty well against me yesterday in game 3. So
no, he gave up 1 here, so not terrible for Goat.
That's big for Goat.
Big double play there.
I just
I think,
realized
yeah.
I'm watching your stream feed. Oops.
Pretty much. Like it should be more clear, but I think what they're saying is like, that was the rule says, but then um the people in charge said they cannot use them in another game after that. So if they use them once, you lose them basically. So they clarified that anyway. So they changed their bullpen options. Both players did. The starters cannot change, which is why we're seeing a Noah Schultz matchup instead of other 99s. Three-ball count to Beltran. Full count. Toss it up. We're clear next year. Yeah. I'll share my feedback, but
Right now.
good swing though. Right to V-Mart. Here comes Corbin Carroll. And that's what I'm saying. Like, I just feel it's a tough matchup for Corbin Carroll against Noah Schultz there, but 1, 2, 3 for GOAT.
Yeah.
Diurnal
I think
takes
we're
the
going to
first
see a
inning.
lower scoring game in game. Well, I don't know. There's two ways to look at it. I think they both could be a bit tired, but the pitching we're going to see, I just don't think will be as good. So I don't know. We'll see.
It could go either way, right?
Well, I don't think Dane ever used his other 99 reliever though, no?
Yeah, he still has Hoffman. So we'll see.
And I'm assuming he took out Dion and put Keith Folk.
Yeah. Ooh, he didn't really
Probably.
miss that one.
I'm assuming if you're changing your relievers, then you would take Hoffman out and bring in Keith Folk. That's a 1-for-1. And then if you take, I don't know, Grant Taylor out, you bring in Aaron Ashby. That's the example that they give in the chat too. So you can swap out the 299s for 299s you haven't used. Here comes Ellie though. Last time he was at this stadium, we were 5 for 5 with 5 solo shots. So
he sees the ball really well here.
try to get him to chase. He almost did. And the cutter. That's early on that one. And it feels like when games like this start like this, it feels like it's going to be the low scoring game, right?
Yeah, it could be similar to our game one yesterday.
That game ended 6-5 at Coors, which it feels like it's super low scoring. Here comes V-Mart. And there goes V-Mart. Solo shot for GOAT. He's on the board. And we're tied at 1 just like that. You can't hear me? I feel like it's
gone.
saying it's picking up my mic. Must be you.
And back to back. Start off inning.
That's what you get for saying it's going to be a low scoring game.
Who said that?
Me.
Yeah, not me.
Kreiner is just the jinx of like just the king of jinxes.
I said it last game. I learned my lesson.
Yeah, here
I
it
just thought it
comes.
was some of the new relievers, but I guess I forgot Schultz is pitching. So
Decent speed at first. There goes the runner. Noah Schultz doesn't have that big and slow wind up to the plate, so stolen base there from Jackie. It's that 4-seamer. Surprise GOAT likes Ship It. And he's always played at Ship It too. Going back to the group stages. 4-seamer. He was early on that. Flies it out to center field. Not testing Carlos Beltran arm there. Out number 1. Here comes Sir Didi. Tough matchup too. I feel like Noah Schultz is just a very tough lefty matchup.
yeah.
But
I feel like you're gonna jinx it because he loves Didi so much.
yeah, and I was gonna say he's very good lefty. Didi, there's a reason why he still, keeps picking Didi as a DH. Yeah, he saw that one. Goes sinker. That sinker came in hot. 2-2 count now. And check swing call strike 3. Big out number 2. Santana's gonna try to flip the lineup over. Again, decisive game number 3 of the first semifinals. We got Luke and Wilsey on deck for their semifinal matchup. The winner of this game will punch their ticket to San Diego for the LAN finals and will secure $10,000. We'll be playing for 15. 15 to first place, 10 to second. Great pitch there on the sinker low and in. Staying inside of Carlos Santana. You would think he'll go away at some point, right? Maybe.
Yeah, let's see. There's no way you can walk 9-hitter for Tulo.
Yeah, maybe he should have walked him. He gave him a meatball. And Goat did not miss it with Carlos Santana. Perfect 2-run shot. 4 spot here in the second. And this is more like it. This is more like game 1. We had a few of these innings. There's your mod options for friendlies. So don't you think 40 runs in a game is enough? What was the score? 20, was it 21-13?
Oh, last game?
Last game, right? Something like that. It was like
Yeah,
35 runs.
21-14. Yeah.
Comes Beltran, who's probably already a triple shy of the cycle.
Yeah.
And Noah Schultz cannot find the strike, so I'm sure that confidence is just taking a hit. He was ready to swing 3-0. We've seen him do multiple times. There's the fastball. He went away.
Out of it.
He's going to get out
It's a
of it,
bit
not
early on
before
that.
giving up 4, though. And that's the second time it was early on that same fastball, right? So
Well, that was 98 off the bat or 88?
88.
It was 98. Oh,
Was it
okay.
98? Thought 88.
Oh, say that's 98 at 33 degrees launch angle. Couldn't get even close to the track. That's no bueno.
Yeah, I know what you're saying. Like adjust it.
They need some runs here. I feel like his at bats so far haven't been amazing, but he's on that. He's just unlucky.
He definitely has had some uncharacteristic swings.
Yeah.
But especially after that perfect bomb to start the game.
Yeah.
That's
more
gonna
like
hit
him.
down, I think. Yeah.
We'll see if he steals first pitch here. There he
There
goes.
goes the runner.
He's there.
There's B-Mart slicing safely.
It would have been a good hit and run pitch too if he could have got through the right side.
Que lo rebos. Ya lo 30 stream streak. 30. Dang. Good take there on the circle change with 2 strikes. He went back to it. That one was a strike. He's going to swing under it. Out number 2. Here comes Corbin Carroll.
Surprised that wasn't at least a foul ball.
And that's going to be
Oh,
a
gonna
base
score.
hit of the
He's
middle.
scoring.
Should
Yeah,
score with
that's fine.
97 speed. 99 at first now. So 4-2 game. The runner may be on the move again.
See.
Not yet.
No.
Slide step. Goat was thinking that he might go. He's not going. Maybe he's not going because there's 2 outs. He doesn't. I don't know.
Feels like that's the only pitch Dane will chase is the inside cutter.
Yeah, we've seen him do it a few times today. There's that cutter.
Jammed
And
him.
he's gonna jam Adley. So 1 run across though. 4-2 game. Go to the bottom of the 3rd. We're gonna have plenty of new bullpen arms today in this game. So
Wonder how short the leash is on Schultz for both guys.
yeah, game 7, right? Game 7 mentality. Everyone's ready.
There's no
Can't be
saving
that
arms
much.
for the next game here.
No.
So
That sweeper. That might be the first one of the game. And then fastball down the middle again.
that pitch is so hard to hit with Corbin
Yeah.
Carroll. Yeah.
And he went
Guess with
sinker up and
anything,
in.
but
Yeah.
yeah.
That
Yeah.
forced him. Went back to back up and in. It's gonna work out. That's out number 1.
Yeah, that's how Dane was pitching me yesterday with Schultz. A lot of pitches up in the zone. And it's hard because Schultz throws really hard, so. And he has 3 pitches that are really hard too, so.
And you're
Over
thinking
there.
about that hard stuff, and this is what happens. You're early on the cutter, you roll it over, round number 2.
This would be a big 1, 2, 3 inning for Dane if he can get it, but Chipper obviously hard
And
out.
he
Got it.
will. You try to jinx him.
I know.
Didn't
I
work
should
though.
probably.
Did not
I
work.
know.
So 2-run lead for Goat here in game number 3. Goat is trying to go to the final, make the finals after losing game 1. So he's lost one game in the whole group stages.
Mitch,
13-1 record.
they'll be able to play on Xbox at the lane final.
Yep. They'll bring their controllers.
Yeah. Yeah, it should be 1440, 120 hertz monitors,
Mhm.
good controllers, good Xboxes. The only thing different is where they're playing, but
The
everything
surroundings.
else should be the
Yep,
same.
the
Yes.
surroundings. So
And that means a lot. Playing at the lane in Tampa a couple years ago, it was a lot different.
that was a PlayStation.
Yes, and it was 60
So,
hertz too. So
yeah.
and using raise players, not
Yep.
PD players. But
I know that's what as a Chipper gets a perfect.
we'll see if he gets on 2 here.
See the animation. Looks like he
gonna
will
test
get
it.
there. Yep.
Yeah, he's
Lead off double. But I remember when the first year we got Gold, which was 2 years ago, we went to I was flown to Arizona to play the game early, and I wanted to test Goat, but it was on like TVs. And it's like, okay, this is not the same. I'll just wait until I go back home to get a real sense of what Goat feels like,
I want to know what Goat looks like on a TV.
Oh, it's impossible.
That's a good swing.
Perfect. Ken Singleton. We got ourselves a tie game. Here we go. I feel like this is going to be one of those games that will come down to the wire.
This is crazy. This is the lowest scoring game.
I know. Yeah.
That amount of time with the worst starter.
I think
lots of
both
4s
games
on our screen.
Yeah, yeah. 474 batting average, tied at 4 in the 4th. I think 54 pitches. I think the first 2 games, we had 10 runs in the 4th inning, both times, I think. So this time we have 8 combined, which is still not super low scoring. It's just low scoring compared to what we've had so far.
Yeah.
So.
And another reason I think it could be a bit more low scoring is the pressure here. Like,
yeah.
To go to San Diego, I just think we could see a bit more uncharacteristic swings. But whoever can take the least amount, I think will win the game.
Curious to see too what bullpen arms they'll be bringing out. Juan Brito fouls that one off. Back to fly balls. So Noah Schultz not looking terrible for either.
He's been the best starter for both of them today. So
yeah, it definitely wasn't Dylan Cease, but hey, tied at 4.
Yeah. Like the matchup here, Jackie versus lefty.
Not on that pitch, though. Not much you can do with that one. And there's the matchup you're talking about. Perfect. Jackie Robinson with a solo shot. That just caught a little too much plate. 5-4 lead for Goat. Steps Ken Singleton, who just went deep for Diurnal. Fouled that one off.
Oh, there's the glitch pitch right there. Not in the zone, but called a strike.
Was it with a check swing?
About that. Yeah, I think so. It's always on an outside pitch too.
Yeah, check swing glitch.
All right, full count. Staying low in the zone. Entire at bat. Staying low in the zone. He's going to go down and get it. Turn on it, but it's going to be straight to the wall. And Corbin Carroll just could not get the right angle on that ball. And I think it would have been a single, but turns into a double.
After this at bat, I think Schultz is out of this game. We'll see, though.
Yeah.
I expect both guys to be pretty aggressive. So.
Especially after that result. Didi Gregorius is going to go 2-run shot. And there it is. Ship it in right field again. That short porch. Ball flies to right field. And Goat is going to take a 3-run lead. And going to the pen.
There
Here
it
comes
is.
Hoffman.
Yeah, Hoffman.
And he's
With
going
the auto
straight to
shift, he'll be
Hoffman.
behind.
Yeah, he's going straight to Hoffman. And he does have Santana, but then the top of the order. So you guarantee Hoffman trying to, limit the damage here. You're trying to not let this get away from you.
Yeah. He probably wants at least 2 innings from Hoffman, too.
Yep. Circle change there. And Hoffman just a tough at bat. And a super dot there. There's on a circle change. Down goes Santana. Out number 1.
With the new strike zone, too, Hoffman's even harder to hit. So
Yeah.
I think he might benefit the most from the strike zone.
Hoffman's always been like okay, right? He's never been necessarily the best reliever, but the best reliever this year.
Yeah.
Good swing there. It's going to be right into the right fielder.
From the strike zone and the bear
Circle
down.
change. Yeah.
And the
And the
change
bear
up
down.
meta. Yeah.
I think it's just the bear down that causes it. I mean, obviously we know circle change shrinks the PCI more than it ever has, but with the bear down shrinking it more, even more.
Yeah. That's a good point.
It's a perfect year for Keith Folk to come out as a new legend. So
I thought
And
he was
Will
in the game a
die.
couple of years ago. Yeah.
Well, no, he hasn't been in the game.
I thought Folk was in like 1 year, but
And Will die on him to come out of nowhere.
yeah. That was big for Dane to stop the damage after Hoffman came in. See what Goat's thinking about how long he's going to leave Schultz. He's down. He's going to be able to get to 2.
because
Yeah,
it's going to be a
easy.
triple shy of the cycle. There's Beltran.
Yeah.
Got his
Yeah.
double.
He got his double. He has a bomb too.
Feels like Dane's slamming a bit more this game, but it's a good pitch. That was the pitch you were talking about earlier, yeah. Not on the corner, like blowing in, but not like just a tough pitch to hit right there. It's up the middle.
There's up the middle. That might be a run. 97. He's going to hold him. Yeah, with
With no
nobody
outs.
outs, that's a good hold. Yeah, that's a good hold. Nobody outs. You need base runners. You need runs. You're down 3 now. The time run at the plate, and this might be Noah Schultz last hitter for.
Yeah, he's
For
starting
Goat.
to get that pitch count up.
Got the lefty matchup. Check swing call strike though. He wasn't able to hold. Oh, insane pitch there. Front door cutter there gets him looking. Out number 1.
There it goes.
Here
Ashcraft.
comes
That's interesting.
Ashcraft. Supercharged Brandon Ashcraft.
Did he not watch
No.
Kreiner? And
I like this for Dane. I really do. We'll see if I jinx him again.
He did hit him well
he
yesterday.
didn't hit Noah Schultz as well as he did against you.
Yeah. Ooh,
Maybe it was a you thing, Kreiner.
It's a hard slider there.
Probably.
And Diurno was not missing that pitch in game 1, by the way. That was that low and into lefties. He was not missing it. Missed it that time.
Yeah.
2-2. And
There
he's
it
not going to
goes.
miss that one.
Okay, I
He's
didn't
not
jinx
missing
him.
that one off,
I
Brad.
know.
Maybe Brad Citizen's this guy.
Tied ball game, 3-run shot at Lee Rutschman.
And here come the runs, everybody.
Yeah. I'm surprised he didn't go to a reliever because I just don't think Ashcraft's that good, but we'll see.
Maybe he's thinking I got to save my relievers for late in the game since I'm the home team, but
I don't know. I'm trying to bring in my best,
I don't think
especially
he can.
versus part of the order.
I think you try to just shut him down there, try to get only 1 run and
Yeah, you take it 1 out at a time.
expand the lead.
Perfect. Yeah,
Dane
he's
is all
locked in
over
right now.
Ashcraft.
He is locked in right now.
And he has the best hitter of the turn, or at least today up.
Yeah. At least of game 1 for sure. Player of the game with 5 home runs, 5 RBIs.
All of those homers were at Ship It too, so
Yeah.
we'll see.
Staying inside. Swing. Just missed that one.
3-1.
Are you gonna come to him here, or you try to
You
keep
have
dotting?
to. You have to. That's a slider
Up
up
the
and in. He's
middle.
gonna fight it off. Yep.
I think
It's
he
gonna
could
be bases
not gonna
loaded.
send him.
Yeah,
Nah, you
53
don't send
speed
him
on
there.
Beltran.
Yeah.
Not on Beltran, but now obviously, I don't want to say, but obviously double play in order, right? A double play ends the inning. Be a rally killer, but getting thrown out at home there is a big no-no. Here comes the 89 Hoffman. He hasn't seen him in a while, so he's checking in the splits. I don't hate this move. That other Hoffman. Same guy, different card. Bases loaded for Aussie, though. He's been huge for a lot of players in this tournament. Gonna see a ton of changeups. 3-0, though. Do not want to walk in a run. A changeup.
Today.
You know,
It's biggest up out of the game. Let's see what he can do.
great
Ooh.
pitch there. We got a full count. A pitch. There goes the changeup.
Oh
He
no,
just
he's
has
gonna
to
get
get out.
angled.
Left
At least,
center
at the very
field.
least, it gets a run home.
Yeah,
but-
Yeah, but
Yeah.
come on.
productive out. RBI,
83 off
sacrifice
the
fly,
bat on
but
that
Yeah,
because we
that's what
bared
you're
down.
talking about though. At Ship It, it just feels like going oppo. It just dies. But
we've seen that at different stadiums, though. So
yeah,
here comes
and Albie's
Juan Brito, though.
yeah, feels like Albie's
It doesn't make it any better for any stadium. It needs to be corrected.
No, and if you're Journal, obviously you're not happy with that result, but you know you did what you were supposed to, so you're trying to do what you're supposed to in this at bat as well,
Yeah,
and hoping
it
for
could
the
have been
result.
worse.
Full count though,
Could've
with
been-
2 outs,
Right.
runners
Well,
on the
gap
move.
scoring too.
There goes the runners. Go with the changeup.
There
It
it
doesn't
is.
matter. No doubter for
Juan
Juan Brito, and that's exactly what I'm
Brito.
saying. Where you have to stay locked in. You have to keep putting out the good swings. You will. It will go your way at some point.
That's the
Oh, did
88
you see
Hoffman.
that 80? Yeah.
89.
Maybe that's
Yeah.
89, sorry, and his hits per nine versus lefties is not that
Wow,
good.
you guys completely ignore when I said he was the 89, huh? He even paused
Yeah,
the
I
game.
just-
Triple shy the cycle, Beltran, by the way.
Yeah.
I said that he paused to look at the splits just because it's like, wait, this is
Yeah.
the other Hoffman. Let's see what he has. Obviously,
I
circle
just
changes
completely
still,
overlooked that.
but big inning for Diurno there. Puts up 7 that inning, by the way.
Big first out.
Yeah, and after you have a big inning, a 0, it's just you put
Yeah.
up a 0 on the pitching side, it feels extra special.
Momentum. This is MLB's show at this level. It's just momentum. Who's hot? Who's not? The 2 big outs.
Yep. On 2 pitches too, right? So
Yeah, that's big. He'll probably be able to get if he can get it out here. He'll be able to get.
he can
Probably
come out
another
in the
inning out of
6th.
Hoffman.
Yep. Would be against the bottom of the order if he can get Chipper out here, but
Yeah.
see how aggressive Goat decides to be. Again, winner of this game will advance to the finals in San Diego.
Yeah. And everybody that threw Hoffman against me, I think Dane pitched the best with him. So again, I'm probably jinxing him. Chipper's going deep, but I thought he pitched the best with Hoffman.
And
Yeah,
he's
that's
pitching
huge.
the best with Hoffman now. That's a huge 1, 2, 3. He has all of the momentum. And he got the meat. He got 2, 3, 4 right now. Checking the pen. You see Brooks Raley, Andrew Miller, Ottavino.
So he can use all those guys this
Yep.
game. correct?
Everyone's
Yeah.
available. Haven't seen any of them.
Strom.
Here comes Matt
So I
Strom.
threw Strom against Dane yesterday, and it did not go well. So we'll see if he. It's a really good first pitch, though.
And there's a good swing and a drive right field, but
It's
a
gonna
little
be
warning
off the
shot.
bat to do it.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
Two
quick
pitches.
Wasn't a
out.
bad, wasn't a bad swing, just perfect pitch.
Yeah.
Yeah,
There's not
there.
much you can do with that.
The pause timer does not matter for them, Savage. They're not taking it.
Even if they do, it doesn't matter anyway, because
Yeah, they'll just reset it to the spot.
yeah.
Slam.
Yeah, it feels like Dane was hitting those pitches early in the series, but
I think he wanted to swing there. I don't know if he wanted to check on that pitch that caught a lot of plate. That's going to be a perfect single.
yeah, I don't think he's missing anything inside still, but it just feels like he's slamming on some pitches low. But again,
Yeah,
he's been playing for like 3 hours now. It's a lot.
He was kind of late on the the hard stuff inside earlier, but it looks like he's made the adjustments too.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's a fly ball to center field. Yeah.
Yeah.
Scoreless 6 for Diurnal.
Winner of this game moves on, Jay. It's 1-1, best out of 3.
Here comes Jackie's 2 for 2.
That angle I don't think was as bad because the ball was a bit below the zone, so I don't think that one's terrible. But
Yeah.
Listen,
Eh,
if Rafael Devers can hit a ball 0.91 feet above the ground,
yeah, it's
home run.
Yeah.
Finals
Like,
going to be the
if
weekend of
that was-
September 18th.
Yeah. If
I
that
think-
was me up, I wouldn't be as mad.
Like the Aussie always was worse than that, for sure.
Yes, yeah.
Control freaks, I mean, it depends on how you feel, but a control freaks for me are like once I started playing with them, I can't play without them. 3 for 3 for Jackie, lead off single.
I do think control freaks are necessary.
I think here Goat definitely needs some runs.
Yeah.
Even if it's the bottom of the order, you need to. Yeah, it's getting late. It's getting late quick. 4 runs might feel like a little bit more than your regular game with so much on the line. There goes Jackie. Has
Yeah.
that stolen. No throw. We got Kreiner and Pitching Rebel in the booth. Goat RP is going to join us after this game. Win, lose, or draw. You hit better without them, then you stick without them. Yeah. I use like the low rise. Perfect. Ken Singleton. He needed runs. He's gonna get 2 of them on that swing. 11-9. Way to sit back in that changeup. Exactly, Fetty. Yep. He needed
Single.
runs. He got him. Still nobody out. Trevor Hoffman did his thing though. Comes Didi.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the final will be on the SDS Twitch channel.
Yeah, Didi
great.
says,
Whoa.
"Welcome, Ashby."
How do you
Ball
get
to
I'm
right
surprised he got
field.
101. Wow.
That's Didi.
He what? Did he got what?
101 and exit Velo on that.
Yeah, I know.
Solo shot, 11-10 game. Oh boy.
Hold the ball in the air, they say.
I'm gonna be going to San Diego to call the games, the finals. Yeah. Ooh, he wants that pitch back. You can tell he saw it well with a very early timing. Next
So he
way.
gets the
Call.
track? Nope.
I think inside to Carlos Santana. Now the full count. Tulo on deck. You need that first out. You need that first out if you're Diurnal. He pitched away, even though he does have the shift. Trying to maybe catch him by a little surprise on that.
He's fighting here with Santana.
Yeah, great at bat. And at the very least, you're getting that pitch count up for
Yeah.
Ashby. And that's the
Yeah.
sinker. That's a nasty pitch there. It's going to get him looking out number 1. And for Diurnal, you needed an out. You got the first one. Here you go.
Yeah.
I'm not sure where the studios are. All right.
That
Never
is
been
right,
there.
Mitch. That was my swing in MLB 19. Pull. Early.
Check swing.
It's a good pitch.
Just so tough that sinker away.
Yeah.
Just going back to it.
And it's a hard sinker too, 99.
So 3-2 again.
Feels like it can go up and away here again. We'll see though. Oh,
Nope, blow it away. Oh God.
And
Ball
he's gonna
4.
walk Troy Tulowitzki. In comes Beltran. And there he goes. He's gonna
Oh.
send him back. Yeah, he didn't like the jump. And that's the thing with Tulo. He has the speed, but he doesn't have the stealing. So it's almost like
yeah.
a random if he gets a good jump, right? So almost a 50-50 chance. Perfect
That's a
right into
huge two
Ellie.
ball.
Yeah,
Oh,
That
that's
is probably the
massive.
only way you're gonna get a 2-ball with I was trying hitting.
Does that make up for the Albies angle in the top half? I think it does.
Call it even.
Yeah, that's what we
Gentleman's
always
agreement
say.
there.
Yeah,
Hey,
game
here we
gives
go.
until it takes. That's a good
Yeah,
swing.
good swing from Singleton. That's
Let's
gonna
down,
drop.
let's
Yeah,
down.
late off double. Here comes Diurno. We got ourselves. Hey, listen, we have a BR game left. 3-inning
Yeah.
game. 11-10.
think-
Made replaces
that
Tulo. Made is
91
very good.
Yeah,
Well,
that
and I think
91
it's
exit
preference.
velo helped him there.
Yeah. Was able to just
Miller.
get down quick.
So
Here
Dane
comes
crushed
Andrew
Miller
Miller.
against me. We'll see.
I feel like you keep saying that. He crushed every.
I know.
Which pitcher did well for you?
I don't know. None of them.
Here
Dion.
goes Ellie, though.
Yeah, he did okay.
Ellie was the hero of game 1, can be the hero here in game 3 as well. Good pitch
Oof.
there. It's nasty. There's that tough spot too, right? We talked about. Circle change, swing
strikeout.
through it. Big out number 1. It's early. Here's Aussie. Good swing. That's going to get down.
Down.
First and third now with 1 out.
And
There's no-
Brito last at bat 3-run homer, so we'll see if he can do it again.
Did it from
Going
a
in
lefty
circle
from
change
the other
forward.
side. Yep. He was aggressive on that one. It's going to be a deep fly ball to center field. That will score 1. And that
I feel like he needs more.
I think
Here,
with
though.
12-10. 12-10.
He's got top of the order now, though.
Yeah.
Little
Triple
too
shot.
early.
Yeah.
Yeah, to our rally, top of the order, triple shot of the cycle again.
Hit a triple at ship it though is pretty hard. So.
Yeah, you need one of those high fly balls off the right field and just a weird bounce.
Or it just goes right past the outfield or like
Yeah,
dive. Yeah.
like right center field.
Yeah.
3-1 to Beltran, though. Very dangerous spot here. Gonna foul that one off in full count. Now that means Aussie out
Runners in motion.
probably in
Yeah.
the move. Yep.
Balls in the gap. Scores.
Hit
Oh,
well
so
to
they
left
line
field.
out.
And it's gonna be a
Oh,
line out.
Carroll's gonna
Corbin
track
Carroll
that.
tracked that one well. Yep.
That's a tough out right there.
Still holding on to a 2-run lead. But Goat hanging in there.
Yeah, the nerves I think are really gonna start kicking in here. We'll see who can rise up. I might stand
Does that stay in play?
V-Mark
Stay in play.
trying. Nope.
Nope.
Oh, get the fans out the way.
And he's
It's a
gonna
good
get him
pitch.
looking. Yeah. Not ready for it. And that's that tough matchup. Corbin Carroll, lefty, especially against somebody like Ashby. But for Vmar, though, it's an easy at bat. It's gonna go solo shot, deep center field. 12-11 game. Again, 23 combined runs and 29 hits here in the 7th. And every game, both players have scored 10 plus runs. Here comes
It's interesting. He
Henley.
doesn't have a mod on chipper. He had the contact PCI against the lefty, so doesn't matter now. But
Good swing there. Will it
That's
stay
down.
up? Beltran dives for it. He's
Oh.
gonna miss it.
Oh my god.
Chipper
that's only
on
gonna
the
be
move.
2. But
He's sending him to 3. No, he's
Yeah.
gonna hold that 2, but he went for it. He went
yeah, that's
for
the
it.
way. That's the way Beltran's getting his triple though, on
Yeah.
something like that.
And Jackie.
Okay.
Jackie on the slider flies it out to center field.
Okay.
Yeah.
I hope they're watching. Nothing.
Yeah, that affected Goat. He's taking a Kreiner pause here after that, so he needs to regroup though and take a good swing.
Same
with
thing
Singleton.
that Diurnal did, right? What he
Yeah.
did, Brito came out and hit a 3-run home run right after.
Yeah.
So
Can't let it affect you. Need a good swing here from Goat.
not right now. It's not the time.
Yeah.
Not the time. Time running scoring position. Got Singleton. Already has a home run and a double this game. 3-1 now.
Hitters
Didi. I
count.
wonder if he's pitching around him. Maybe bringing in lefty for Didi. Super
pitch.
dot.
Oof.
Wonder if he goes circle change one away, try to angle him again. Let's see. Nope.
And that's a walk.
He was trying to go back to that super dot. Is that true?
Is
I
that
think
his
we're gonna
third
see a
hitter,
lefty.
though? Yeah. Or was that his third hitter or second, though?
He faced. Yeah, he faced Chipper. Yeah.
You got an
Yeah.
outburst. Oh no, this.
Yeah, it might be. Yeah, I think that's only his second, so he has to face Didi. And Didi will hit one into
Oh,
right center
and
field.
Didi Dine-
That will get
Oh.
down. RBI though,
That's
that will
72.
score 2, and Goat
Yeah.
RP is going to take a 1-run lead here in the 7th. That's where the walk hurts you. Only 2 outs too. But if you're Journal, the same thing with we were saying with Goat, you have to stay locked in, and on the pitching side, Journal has to stay locked in. You do not want to face the top of the order right now with 2 outs. You need to get Santana out. 13-12 game here in decisive game 3, and that's going to be a hard hit ball to right field. There we go. Going to the
All
8th.
right, 6 outs.
2, 3, 4 here for
6
Dane.
outs.
Comes Brooks Raley. B-Mart. Ooh. Good play there by Raley. He's running. Athlete. 1 pitch, 1 out.
If you can get Carroll here, that's big.
This is obviously still a tough matchup for Carroll, even though he's not like that 100 coming in, lefty. But you can see after the 7th spot there for Diurnal, Goat just grab momentum. 6-1 run after that. See, Kenny, see. 1-2. Go sinker. And that's the difference, right? That sinker being 91 is just not the same as when it comes 98. So he's going to be able to turn on it.
It's hard to control the nerves, especially in this situation. Got to utilize a lot of Kreiner pauses, I think.
Oh, there goes the runner, and he's slicing safe.
Safe.
1-1, Emilio. Del juego decisivo. Grounder to second. That's a great pitch. A great pitch. You got him to chase. You got 2 outs, though.
He needs to get this run home. He needs to at least tie it to feel good, I think.
Yeah, because you will have Goat looking for some insurance runs. Sinker in there for strike 1.
Dane's hit that pitch all day.
Take there. Great take. 3-1. Singleton on deck.
No, Amelia, this is the first series.
And he missed the circle. And there's that circle change. We talk about the spot. It wasn't in the corner that we've seen all year long. So tough to control the PCI there. He got on top of it. 13-12. So Goat RP's 3 outs away from advancing to a finals in San Diego. But, here we go. But he's up 1. He needs insurance runs. 1 run is not going to be enough.
Broxton, an interesting choice here. We haven't seen him a lot.
They changed the bullpen arms for this game, so that's one of the arms. And Chulo says, welcome Broxton to the Tournament of Champions with a leadoff single. I don't know if he's not. I know we saw him try to steal second and going back earlier. I don't think he's going to send him now, right?
Yeah,
Got Beltran 0-for-4, though.
No way he goes 0-for-5.
You're saying he's due?
Yeah, I am. Let's see.
Great pitch there. Not much you can do with that. Again, ball in the gap might score him with 85 speed. Tinker. Other semis is going to be right after this one. Wilsey versus Luke.
103 gas.
It'll bear down. And a super dotted sinker gets him looking. He's 0-for-5. And then Corbin Carr is 0-for-4. So 0-for-9 combined between your 2 and 3 hitters. You're still up 1. 13-run score is kind of crazy.
He's there.
Carr is still tough to level up. He's going to swing at that cutter off the plate. Big strikeouts here from Broxton after giving up a leadoff single. Comes V-Mart.
You could argue they're feeling the nerves a bit now. That's an uncharacteristic swing from Goat.
Call ball. Just sinker fouls it off.
Out bad. Gotta keep it at 1.
The same nerves that Goat is feeling, Dane is gonna feel them even more in the top of the 9th.
We see a Kreiner pause in the 9th.
Yeah, 100%. 100%. Let's go.
And if it gets to the bottom half, we're seeing another Kreiner pause. I think runner in motion here.
Be big. He needs this. He goes sinker, same pitch. He was ready for that one. Yeah, Yeah, you got to be aggressive there too. And that's going to be a walk. First and second with 2 outs. Here comes Chipper Jones.
Wouldn't mind Mound visit here. Make sure that confidence is good. Well,
Okay. Sticking with the sinker. We've seen a lot of sinkers. Sinker cutters. There's the cutter. Little tunnel. Good pitch there. 0-2.
pitchers count here.
Tries to dot that sinker again. Good take. Goes fastball. He was ready
Oh.
for that one, yeah. But he was just off the plate, so still tough to handle. Cutter. The check swing. Well, did he go? He did not.
No. Check from notes. 2-2. What are you going to here?
And the
Yeah.
You're going
sinker
to the
lower
sinker
in.
low,
You go to
super
old
dotted.
reliable.
Yeah.
Old reliable.
Yeah, let's see if he
the
does the
pause.
Kreiner pause. Nope.
No
Wow.
pause. Going straight into it. It's
6,
feeling
7,
high.
8.
We got, yep. Ken Singleton 3 for 4. And this is a big one, right? Like you need your leadoff hitter to reach base here. Put the tying run on base.
And he has
And
LA
guess
up
who's
next.
on deck?
Yeah, I know.
Cutter.
What take? Dana's only scored 1 in the last 3 innings.
Yep. It's
Ooh.
going to go down swinging. Big out number 1. Look who's up. Look who's up trying to keep Dane alive. It's going to be grounder to
That's not
second.
gonna get
Jackie
better
with a
diving
diving
play.
play. It's going to be out number
And
2.
1
now-
out away.
Goat is 1 out away from advancing to the finals. Ozzy Albies steps into the plate for Diurno. Staying away from Ozzy. We know the short portion right. Ball travels well to right field. 2-1. Sticking with Brooks Raley has been very effective. And there's the
Oh my
perfect.
gosh, Wow.
Down
That's
to his
clutch.
last out. Diurno is going to tie it
Dane
up
with
with a solo
ice.
home run.
It's ice.
Ice.
Okay.
No
he
Kreiner
needs more,
pause
though.
needed either.
I know. You
He
need more
needs
though.
more.
You cannot have a tie game bottom 9.
I
He
can't
needs
lie.
more.
I would have gone to Folk versus Albies.
Yeah, I agree.
Is that ambush? And again, we see that every time we've seen ambush, it doesn't work. It doesn't work.
Take. He can
I had a
flip this though.
13.
He needs to flip this lineup.
There's
Oh, it's gonna be
Purito.
a
He
line
did
out.
there correctly.
I think. Yeah.
It's going to be right into the center field. And Goat RP is 1 swing away. All he needs is 1 swing. There's the Kreiner pause, this time by Goat.
Yeah.
He
I
got
like it.
Jackie, who's been huge. Ken Singleton. Didi Gregorius. So we're going to see probably Broxton for at least the first 2 hitters if he can
he's
get
facing
through
him,
them.
Jack. He's
3 guys that have hit really well for Goat.
Well, who hasn't hit well for Goat?
Beltran and Corbin
Beltran and
Carroll.
Corbin Carroll.
yeah.
All right. Thank you very much. On to the next.
Grounder,
It's a big
first pitch
first
One
down.
pitch,
swing.
1 out.
Wouldn't surprise me if Goat presses a bit here. He wants to walk it off to San Diego.
We saw a lot of sinkers low and
Yeah.
in. He's going sinker
2
low and
pitches,
away.
2 outs.
Gonna get him to roll over.
He's pressing, I think.
He's sticking with Broxton.
Sir
Dangerous
TD.
at bat. He got the shift as well, so I would think he
Oh,
wants to
he's in
pitch him
yellow.
inside.
Come. Ooh.
Yeah.
Dangerous
Scary.
spot. He has 2 home runs already.
I want free baseball. Free baseball to San Diego.
He goes away
Does
there.
Dane not have Hulk?
Yeah. He already
Those are
used
fast.
99 Hoffman though. So
Oh, okay. So he does it.
yeah, now we got the Kreiner putt. What do you go? 3-2 for your life. What are you throwing here with Broxton?
I mean, the sinker low and in has kind of been working for him.
Yeah, we'll see.
There it is. Yep.
I don't know.
It's ball
He goes
4,
with
but
it
it's too
again.
close to take though. He goes cutter inside.
4.
It's gonna be
You
yeah.
gotta get Santana out here. You cannot.
You gotta
let
get
this-
you gotta bring somebody else too. I would think out
Oh,
of the
he might
pen.
go Abrams.
Going-
Okay.
Yeah. So we would see probably a lefty, and then for
Yeah.
Go to bring somebody else out of the pen.
We're gonna
We
see
have Vlad.
Buxton if he goes to a lefty.
Buxton, Vlad.
Getting speed on the bases. Ball in the gap, it's probably over Buxton. If he goes to a lefty here, I thought he would go Buxton to hit, so it's gonna
I
be
think-
Vlad Jr.
Yeah, he probably pinch run for Didi, right? Is that what
I would have waited to pinch Rand until I saw what Dane did on the mound. Because I think I wanted Buxton at the plate versus a lefty, but we'll see.
This is it, man. This
Yeah.
is it.
I think he's going to a lefty. Then it's going to be Vlad Jr. with 70 pop, I think, against left.
Sticking
Oh,
with
he's keeping
Broxton against
Broxton.
CJ Abrams. Lot of speed at
Really?
first. Runner staying in. Dotted there
I don't
for
think he's
strike
going to
one.
steal. I don't know.
There he
There he
goes.
goes.
He is.
The throw to
He's
second.
there.
He's slicing safely. Yep. That's the winning run.
Yeah.
Byron
I think
Buxton at
Win.
second. There's that sinker. CJ Abrams is
It's
going to go
gone.
deep center field. And that's a walk-off two-run shot for Goat RP with the reverse sweep. And he's going to punch his ticket to San Diego and secures at least $10,000. And what a series. What a game. Game-winning pinch hit. Walk-off
Wow.
home run. Wow. He went 14-1. We go back to the group
did Dane
stages.
not have a lefty reliever?
No, leaving Broxton in with 30 plus pitches. That's scary.
He was closing into 40
Yeah.
pitches too. Goat will be joining us in the booth
And you
in a
kinda-
little bit for the next
That sinker
semifinals.
was thrown a lot.
Yeah, at some point you would think he was gonna time it up and he was gonna get a hold of one, and that part starts getting bigger as the energy starts
Yeah.
going down.
And I feel like the timing windows get bigger too.
What a series that was. GG's to Dane. Top 4 in this tournament of champions. Goat with one loss. And again, every single game for this series, I don't remember the exact score, but it was something like this every single game. So except that one that was like 20-15. Insane performance from Goat. I mean, what is he feeling right now? That is crazy. And that's a comeback win, man. That's a comeback win. Diurno, after the 7-run fifth, he put up 2 runs in the last 4 innings, and that's just not gonna cut it.
Yeah, and you got to feel for Dane being that close. I mean,
Again.
for how good Goat feels, you have to think about the loser, unfortunately.
I feel like Dane gets so close like this and then lose the heartbreaker.
I know, it's terrible.
Well, if you like that series, the next series might be something similar because we have Luke
I know.
against Wilsey now, which, I mean, I don't even know what to say. I feel like most people will have the winner of this series as the favorite going into the finals, but we did have a prediction in the chat. I'm going to go ahead and pay that one up, and we're going to ask who wins this one. So they had Goat winning it. Goat won it. Prediction paid up. We'll start another one. Every game, not every game was 20-20, but it was close. It was 15 plus runs, basically. So start this one. So who do you have for this one, Luke or Wilsey?
I don't bet against Wilsey.
Yeah, that's my thinking too.
And I've talked about,
I'm sorry.
the experience factor where Wilsey has been here over and over
Yes.
again every year. You have
Not,
Luke, who burst into the scene last year with a deep run. I don't know, but what Luke has done as well, not only this year in rank, but in this tournament, the performances are just crazy. What he did yesterday too. Luke at -500. I don't think that's the right line.
Luke
La
at
Final,
minus 500?
That's what Farrell is saying. I don't think so.
Does he not know who Wilsey is?
You can't go against Wilson, not gonna lie. Yeah. ¿Quién la final? Ya pasó Goat. Ahora el que gane de
Listen,
Luke
I'm not taking
y-
away nothing from Luke. Luke has become insane.
Do you feel like there's a part of like you just gotta see it first?
Welcome, Raiders. Choose your fate.
At this point, it's kind of like
Watch the
I feel
show.
like we've already seen it.
Or watch the show.
Like he was
Goat.
down
Thank you.
12-0 yesterday.
Yeah, he just won't quit. Goat with the
and
Ray. Go
scored
GG's.
21 runs.
We will see you in San Diego. Take a minute or 10. I'll kick this 2 out of the booth and bring you in when you're ready. Because I have questions. And I hope you're ready to come with the answers. Luke plus 100, Wilsey minus 120. I don't hate that line. I don't hate that line. One thing that we've seen going back to the group stages, Wilsey lost his first game. A little bit of a slow start. Then he won 9 in a row, including like 7 mercy rules. And then yesterday he had a little bit of a slow start. The first like 2 or 3 innings, he still had like 7 runs through, like 5. But then Wilsey took off. Like there's different. He has a different gear. And he hit that gear yesterday. He was down 15-7. He ended up winning like 21-18. So that's the kind of player Wilsey is as well in the tournament. So appreciate those follows coming in. Blind Squirrel, Ducky MOB. Again, Goat will be joining us in the booth in 10 minutes. This game's about to start. Last series. The last spot in San Diego. And we're going to have his opponent on the booth. So that's going to be interesting too. Hope Luke and Wilsey know the rules. Same. I think they're in the chat, so they know. Wilsey's 122-3. Luke is 582-93. That's crazy.
554. Okay.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, that was an insane. That was an insane series. All right. Luke is gonna be the road team. Got a Ranger Suarez. What's the record of them playing each other? I don't know. I don't know. How many times have they played each other, but it'll be interesting.
Well, he hasn't really played, like, as you saw.
Yeah, he's only played
125
125 games. Yeah.
And then we're in August. It's nothing at all. And I bet out of the 125, he's probably played like 30 to maybe even 40, probably like 40 games in the last since he started having to play for the series.
Don't forget he did make it to the Tampa finals, finished second in that tournament as well. So it's the seeding. It's basically the seeding. Wilsey's the number 2 seed. Goat is the number 1 seed. Wilsey went 9-1 in group stages to earn that 2 seed, that number 2 seed. So con las reglas de la serie anterior, de los bullpen no se pueden repetir. Here we go. One pitch, one out. Luke, one thing that we did see from Luke yesterday was him being super aggressive.
Yeah.
And he's not changing.
I'll head out for this series, but I'll let Goat take my spot. He's a lot more interesting, but thank you guys for having me.
Thank you for joining us.
Yeah. Hopefully we see a
Appreciate
good
you.
series.
Oh, I think we will.
Yeah.
Yeah. See you, Kenny. See. Here comes Bergman, the only one using Lance Bergman, which is Luke. And he's been insane. GG's to Kreiner in the chat, joining us the last couple days. This is your finals. Yeah, but Goat is the number 1 seed, and yeah. And there's Lance Bergman deep to center field. That's 97 of the bat, but he's gonna die. The warning throw was just late on that.
Just like,
Yep.
and off of it too.
Ninguno habla español. Mira los nombres. Oh, God. All right, over under for this game has to be like closer to 50. There it is. The first one of the series is probably like close to 500 on a VMAR solo bomb. And that says 492. 1-0 lead for Luke. Jesus, how did he got under that? And that ball was below the zone. Hey, I appreciate that, Remy. Remy Darlings.
How does he? This Luke's like style of hitting is very interesting.
we were talking about that yesterday where he goes to that PCI like as soon as the pitcher's about to release the ball, and it feels like it's his way, like his timing mechanism, but it looks so strange and like makes you wonder how does he do it? You know? Like
Yeah.
how? Yeah, I'm not good. I'm not this good. That's why I'm on this side. He's trying to not get beat from that cutter after the Lance Bergman swing. It's their take. Romeo B-Mac with his PCI, if you know. You know the OGs, remember? Yeah. Turn on that one. That was a great spot on that sinker. But it's not going to be gone, not even at Coors Field. And we're
Too
about
much
to
under.
see just two of the best
We're about
offensive
to
guys in the game, too. So, gonna see a lot of good swings. Their misses, like most of us will be happy with most of their misses. Just know that in advance. Again, this is on Legend. Last semifinals. Goat RP already advanced. First pitch swinging for Wilson is gonna be a perfect for Carlos Beltran. Here he comes. Beltran's already a triple shy of the cycle. Just wait for it. It's gonna happen. Thank you,
Oh
Exer.
boy.
We should have a perfect counter. So I feel like we're gonna see a lot of those. And you see the little bit of a timing mechanism for Wilsey as well, but it's a lot of movement, but not as much as Luke. Goes around in circles.
575 with Victor. Oh,
He's
okay.
hitting like 550 with everyone.
I mean, he's
Like,
hitting
I mean, as a
554
team, he's hitting
career
five.
average.
Exactly. There's V-Mart. Got a perfect
And
double and a 2-run shot, and just like that, he's gonna take a
here
1-run lead.
comes Chris. 531 with Tula. Not good enough.
Wow. If he's hitting like 499 with somebody, he's not happy.
Yeah.
There's a perfect. Chipper's gonna stop that one, throw to Furs, and Tulo needed the speed mod.
He needed contact speed.
Yeah, he needed contact speed to get there. Did not get it. That's the only way you can get him out. That's the only way. Two robots facing each other. That's what he feels like, right? Craziness. He was ready for that one. Fouls it off.
And
512. He's still, I guess, okay with Ken Singleton. He's gonna strike out. We're not gonna see a ton of those. It's that sinker. He was late on it. Here comes Posada, 573 with Posada, by the way, who destroys lefties with that 119 contact. This version of him. It's late on that sinker again. Second time he's been late on the sinker. Probably making some mental notes, mental adjustments. Does that check swing? And he's gonna get him looking. Back-to-back strikeouts for Ranger Suarez. So Lute's gonna be able to limit the damage after the double and home run.
the perfect. Messed him up.
Yeah.
Out.
Look at all of that momentum. Oh, super dot. Not missing by much either, pitching wise. This is the first game, yep. Best of 3 series. So Cutter was early and got on top of it. We are number 1. And down goes Luke.
We're seeing some strikeouts.
You sound surprised. I am too.
Are you not?
There we go. There we go. Ozzy Alves is gonna be a solo shot, tied at 2 now. Yeah, no, I think at the very end of the game we'll have more perfect the strikeouts anyways, but it feels like a slower start just because of the strikeouts too.
Yeah.
SDS needs to hire you. Your service is appreciated. Hey, thank you, Blind Squirrel. Appreciate that. I changed VCI. He's gonna give me. Dude, I don't know how he does it. I don't know how he does it. But if he makes it to San Diego, I'm gonna ask him, and I'm gonna see it. I'm gonna study his every move. I'm gonna see what he eats for breakfast, what he does for lunch, what he does in his free time, all that stuff.
I'll tell you what. It's ranked.
An average of 6 hours a day of rank.
I don't know how much I've seen him quite a bit on.
Yeah. Oh, just missed that one with Leo, which, by the way, Leo went off yesterday for Luke. Had multiple games with both games he had multiple home runs. So, tied at 2, though. Comes Chipper. And a super dot. I mean, honestly, that's the strikeout. That's a strikeout. There's not much you can do with that. Just foul it off and hopefully you get a better pitch next time. Here comes Corbin Carroll, which we'll see. He does have him hitting 7th. It was late on that sinker. Pop it up. It's almost like I'm just waiting for it. I'm just waiting for it.
What are you waiting for?
Just for the floodgates to open.
Yeah.
Might be like one swing. Like sometimes
right?
it's one swing and it just.
You thought Wilsey was going to get going like that. It was perfect home run. Boom. Perfect.
Yeah. Started off like that and then. And again, it's like, okay, we're still in the second, Like, we're only in the second.
It's 2-2.
It's going to be a 2-out double. Yeah, great swing.
He's got a 2-out double. We remember the 2-out rallies have been famous this year.
Yep. Wilsey is 100% sniffing the monitor right now. If you've never seen Wilsey play, you got to watch that. That's going to be a line drive to center field. That's Ketel Marte.
That was a good swing.
Mm-hmm.
Right at him.
Comes Luke, though. Tied at 2-2. But Wilsey gets his nose is almost touching the monitor. Not even exaggerating. And we saw in the first series, Corbin Carroll was hitting 3rd for both of them. And he's hitting 7th for Wilsey and 9th for Luke.
Well, you get to see it in person if he makes it.
If he makes it, I get to see that in person. I'll get to measure the distance between his face and the monitor.
Yeah.
Fastball in there for strike 1.
Make sure you get him you're like his if he's there, you're like his the boxers when they go to the round ends, they go to the corner of the ring.
Yeah.
Get him his water for his eyes.
He does need the water for his eye. Goat is ready. All right, Reb, I'm gonna hit you up later. I'm gonna go ahead and call Goat. Got questions for Goat. Appreciate you joining me.
Later.
Goat, I'm gonna call you on Discord, and then I'll share the screen so you can watch it too. And there it is.
What's going on?
Hello.
Hello.
Congrats. How you doing?
Doing good. I mean, That was a crazy ending, to say the least. That series was crazy.
The whole series. That's what we were talking about, where it's like every game just so high scoring. And we're thinking about the Luke Wilsey matchup that we're watching now, and we're thinking like this is gonna be the high scoring one, but you guys just started off like
Yeah, I mean, I expect this to be. I expect to see multiple 20s. I'm not even gonna lie.
are you doing some homework on your opponent and your possible one of them is gonna be facing you in San Diego, so you're
Yeah,
taking notes?
I mean, there's only so much I could really do against these two guys. I mean, they're
Yeah.
both. I mean, arguably, I'd say these are number 1 and number 2 best hitters in the world. So
Yeah.
it's
We
kind
were
of
talking about that earlier, where who's the best hitter, and everyone was saying either Luke or Wilsey. And then I was talking to Kreiner where you have always been one of the best pitchers, but then that this year your offense has taken you to a different level, you know?
yeah. I feel like I took a leap this year in terms of biggest thing that has helped me. I feel like is the blur.
The blur.
I turned the blur on,
Yeah.
and I feel like I see the ball way better than I did without it. So I mean, I've been able to hit a little bit better. I mean, today I didn't pitch well. But I played really well. It was
I
a really
mean,
good
I don't even
series to
think it was your fault. I think Diurno is still one of the best players in the world, and he was like
Yes.
that first game, that game started, he was hitting perfects left and right.
Yeah, I mean,
Even on good pitches.
yeah, he's been one of the best for however
A
many
long
years
time.
now.
Yeah. Yeah. That's gonna be tracked down. Beltran. Oh, he's sending him back. That saved the run. But I gotta ask, just because I've been thinking about this, and I gotta question one of your moves, which you're in the final, so you can ignore me, but I gotta question it. Dylan Cease. What is it with Dylan Cease?
He pitched terrible today, but yesterday. Um, I mean, I really didn't know who to use for my second pitcher, and Dylan Cease has good attributes, and
Yeah.
he was good for me in rank. So I just picked him. I really didn't know who to use. I was hoping that Roy Halladay was going to be good, but I mean, his lefties wasn't great. So
Yeah,
I
he
had
has
to
low
kind of,
hits per nine, and then the cutter. If that cutter comes in at 96, it might also be a little
yeah,
different.
that was by far my hardest decision to make in terms of my team. Like,
Yeah.
I feel like making the hitting in the bullpen was kind of easy, but the second starter, it's just between like 4 or 5 guys.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I was like, Dylan Cease, my brother that started playing like last year. We were playing co-op earlier, and he wanted to use Dylan Cease. I'm like, we're gonna get destroyed. Like, don't use Dylan Cease. He's not good. No, he's good. I promise you. I used him in rank. The same thing. Then he got destroyed. I'm like, I told you. But then you
Yeah.
come out and you use Dylan Cease, and he's like, what are you gonna say now? Right? Like one of the best players in the world is using Dylan Cease in a semifinals matchup. I'm like, oh God, no.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. If he didn't pitch well yesterday, he would have not seen the bat today. But he
Yeah,
pitched well
yeah.
yesterday, so I stuck with it. But I mean,
Yeah, and also there's the side of like, not everyone's using Dylan Cease, so maybe that's an advantage for you where, you know, give him a different look, right? Everyone's like, we're seeing a lot of Ranger Suarez, Trevor Hoffman, the same pitchers over and over again. It's like, well, maybe the different look can be effective there. So
yeah, I mean, I'm always a guy that, like, I've said this to some people. I mean, I'll say it. I'm a guy that Ranger Suarez is the best pitcher in this tournament, in my opinion. I'm not starting him in the first game. In the
so
tournament where it's a best of 3 or a best of 5, and if you lose game 1 and you use your best pitcher, it's pretty much impossible
yeah,
to come back. So I start my second best pitcher in the first game,
and then
and
go
then
for him in game
then I
two.
from there. So I started Ranger Suarez in the second game because I lost the first game. Yesterday I won the first game, so I didn't use Ranger Suarez at all.
Yeah.
I was gonna save him for game 3 if I made it.
Are you trying to have like the pitching advantage with Ranger Suarez when you bring him in too?
That's part of it, but it's more so the fact that I don't want to lose a game, or like I don't want to lose game 1 and use my best pitcher in the same game.
Yeah, that's a great hit and run there from Luke. That will score one. Ozzy Albies' second double of the game. 5-2. Here we go. Starting to get loose.
I use strike zone. Take that. I saw your chat. You asked me a while
Yeah,
ago.
yeah, I use strike zone too, but you know, You know, it's a different look. It looks different than what you're seeing right now. So,
Dude, Luke is an animal with this Leo DeVries card.
I know. So yesterday, both games, I think he had multiple home runs in both as he goes perfect RBI single here. He had 2 home runs in each game. And I was thinking, like, why is he not using the 99? Like, for a second, I thought that, and it was like, well, because he doesn't need to, because he's still
Yeah.
hitting, he's still going 4 for 5 with 2 home runs and 2 doubles with the
It's
89. There's no reason.
It's the same concept with Singleton. Like, everyone was using the 92 Singleton because he's still insane.
Exactly. There's like more value. It feels like, right, with the lower overall diamond. So
Yeah, the one that I think that, I mean, and pretty much all the other people that play in this tournament, like, I think Alex used the 92 V-bar, but I think the 92 V-bar's power on his 99 is so drastic to the point where I would rather use the 99
yeah,
than
there's some strategy, right? Like with this, when it comes to the roster restrictions, there's some strategy involved there. So comes
I mean, yeah,
Corbin
I mean, I
Carroll.
use my fair share of cards that, like, people are probably like, "Why are you using him?" Like, Meteorius, like, I love that card.
I know.
A
You
lot of
just
people
can't
probably
stop hitting with him either.
yeah. He had a really good game.
Let me tweet it out. It's gonna be a double play. That's a big double play, and I talk about that all the time. Like every time you can get 2 outs with 1 pitch, it's like
Yep.
huge.
I'm a, very bad culprit of, hitting the double plays. I swear to God, in almost every tournament, I out double play my opponent. And I get very, like, I just tell myself, like, in my head, "Don't ground into a double play." I still do it.
Yeah. And that's why we've seen a lot of the times, like trying to steal second, trying to stay out of that double play, just because of how much it not only rally killers, he can momentum killer everything. It's
Yeah.
just awful.
Mhm. I think the 2 double plays in 3 games. I think I hit to 2 double plays in every game. So, double plays are for sure momentum and rally killers.
I know in the group stages, Will C lost his first game. Then he won 9 in a row, and like 7 of them via the mercy rule. Yesterday, he had a little bit of a slow start. He ended up winning 21-18. But he had a little bit of a slow start. He's having a slow, maybe he is a slow starter, but I would
Yeah.
imagine he's gonna turn it up, like just turn it on at some point soon.
Yeah, I mean, he has a 2 spot right now, but I'd be surprised if it's in the single digits by the 9th.
And that's the thing where he can just put up 8 any inning and then just flip the
Yep.
score. Comes Chipper Jones. Already bought a short. Number
Pitching
2,
well.
still.
This is Holden Willsey, that's very impressive.
Mm-hmm. Anyway, the first couple innings, it was like we got a couple strikeouts too. I don't think I've ever seen Wilsey strike out him back-to-back at bats.
Yeah, I was surprised with the amount of strikeouts in our series too, to be honest. I struck out a good bit. And Dane did too. Not as much as I did, but I struck out a good amount.
99 speed at first now.
Barrel.
We talked about the 2-out rallies and how they a lot of the time start with a single. Not this time though. Gonna be a line drive to center field.
Yeah,
So
Corbin
Luke's
Carroll,
still up before.
hard to turn on the ball.
No, we were talking about that
I
where it's
really
like
struggled.
and there's so much, like you're gonna be facing like 95% of the at bats is gonna be against a lefty too, right? So you're at a disadvantage, but you're at the advantage of having a gold playing 99.
Yeah, I mean,
Playing up to
you have
99.
to use them.
Yeah.
It's not like I can't turn on the ball, so I don't use it. Like, I
Yeah.
have to, like, you have to use a supercharged. That's a gold. So,
Yeah. It's too big
I
of
mean,
an advantage in it.
yeah.
There's V-Mart. V5 of the bat that will die probably right just shy of the warning track. And even we're talking about Wilsey having a little bit of a slow start, but even looking at Luke, he has 6 through 4 and 2/3. That's not even anything crazy compared to what we've seen. But they know what's
Yeah.
at stake too. How
They're both
were the
using Ranger
nerves?
this game, so this is the.
This
Oh,
is the
I mean,
Ranger
I
game.
was
There it
honestly.
is. There it is. Perfect. Chipper Jones, 7-2. Might be close to 500. Or
I felt it
78.
pretty bad in the bottom of the ninth. I mean, I don't know if you noticed, but I scored the first 2 pitches at the bottom of the ninth.
Yeah.
And
We were
I
saying that where
kinda
it's like you can tell because of the at bats you guys are taking. It's like you're feeling it, you know?
Yeah. Both of us.
Yeah.
Not many runs after like the 7th.
Yeah. And that I think that was the difference in game 3 where Giorno had that 7 spot in the 5th inning, but then he scored 2 in the last 4 innings of the game. And that was the difference there where you were able to like gain that momentum right after having that big inning from him.
Yeah, I had that 0, I think it was in the top of the 6th, and then I scored no outs at the bottom of the 6th. I was like back in it. And the rest is kind of low scoring from there.
Yeah, fly ball to right field. Game moving quick. What do you think? So now, obviously, you've been a part of LAN tournaments before. I myself have been a part of LAN tournaments before. I'm 2 for 2, by the way. I've never lost a LAN tournament. I won a Creators Cup in LA in 21. It was co-op tournament, and then in Puerto Rico last year in a co-op as well. Won the title, have the trophies, the whole thing. Right? I'm not saying I'm better than you, but I know what it
cool.
feels.
I didn't know that.
I know what it feels like to play in a LAN tournament, right? And you know too. So, can you explain how different it is to play, like having your opponent in front of you, compared to online gameplay like this?
Yeah, I mean, that is weird itself, but I feel like the setup part of it is more like harder to adjust to. I mean, my first couple of games in Tampa were really low scoring,
Yeah.
and it took me a while to like adjust, adapt to the setup more than anything.
You think it got better just because of the experience? Like, okay, I've already been here, so you kind of feel a little bit more comfortable.
I mean, this is a different type of tournament.
Mm-hmm.
It's not the same experience. I'm excited to see what the experience is like. I'm expecting differences at least.
Hey, Avery, you want to put money? Put money on it. I'll show you the evidence right now. $100.
400 for
$100.
things that never happen.
Let's do $400. I'll show you the evidence right now. Put your money where your mouth is. Let's see it. Let's see it. Come on. Thought so. Yeah, I just think it's like different. I wonder how it's gonna be here now. Luke, obviously, he kind of like burst into the scene last year. We'll see. Was in the race. Did you match up with him in the finals?
No, he didn't play in the one.
Is that the day that he didn't go? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, he was in this last one, and then in MLB 25, and he won 25. He lost to Zazie in the finals this year.
Yeah.
I beat Alex in the finals of mine.
Yeah. Well, we'll see. It does have experience with that side of the in-person side. So
Yeah.
I said, not rattle. I'm just saying, like, I'm just trying to make money. Let's just bet 400. But then he kind of disappeared. I'll show the evidence. I'll show the trophies. I do have a belt too. So
Yeah, Luke and Wilsey specifically, like, I mean, I've seen a lot of players over the years. These two specifically have taken the biggest leaps, like, in such a short amount of time out of anybody I've ever seen. Like, Luke, between last year and this year, has taken such a big leap, and Wilsey, like, between 23 and 24, the leap he took was insane. I mean, that was MLB 24. He won every single SDS tournament. So,
and that was like the Luke performance from yesterday, especially game 2. I was comparing it to that Wilsey performance in those tournaments where he just wouldn't lose. Like it was just different.
Yeah, these two are definitely different.
Now, I'm sure you faced both of them this year. Probably plenty of times or a few times. I know Wilson hasn't played much, but what do you think is your? How do you do against them?
Luke was in my bracket for the round
For this
robin.
one?
I
Mhm.
fared well against them, but both games were close.
Yeah.
I wouldn't like. I don't think like any personal record against somebody else. Like I only think the day. Like I'm a big believer of execution on the day of the game. Like anybody could beat anybody on any given day. Like if I
Yeah.
have a bad day and I don't know, say for example, Luke has a great day, like he could beat me. Like if I have a great day and Luke has a bad day, I could beat him. It's just it's more so of how you're playing in that specific day. Like Wilson right now is having a rough time, but
Yeah. All he
like
needs is one inning, still with it striking
he's one
distance too.
inning
Like 5 runs
exactly.
is nothing.
Once you get one, it's easy to get more.
Yeah. Sometimes one
You
swing
just need to
will
stay.
change everything.
It's just like in basketball, like when somebody's having a rough shooting game and they see one ball go in, they make a free throw or they see a layup go in, it's much easier from there. But you gotta see he needs like one solo home run.
And even if you're putting like sometimes when you're semi struggling, you put up a good swing, the
Yeah, like
game
that's a
doesn't
good
give it to you, but then you have to stay focused. Like and you did that in game 3 where I think it was you had one with Aussie that it was a very good swing, didn't do anything. And then later before the Juan Brito 3-run home run was the same thing, and that's what we're seeing with Wilsey right now. Those last 2 swings were good. It didn't go his way, but like sometimes even those you have to stay kind of like stay the course. Next one, you're like finding it, and that's what you did. Like at least with Juan Brito, had that big 3-run home run, put you back in the game.
Yeah, both of our 9 hitters had really good days. Santana was really good for me, and Brito was really good for him.
Yeah.
I feel like hitting with the bottom of the order in this tournament is very important. Like the 399s, both players are just going to hit well with. It's kind of just really hard to get them out, but hitting with the number 4 through 9 spots of the order is very crucial in terms of who's going to win the game.
Because it's like, you know what they're gonna do. And it feels like, for example, Beltran. We're gonna see Carlos Beltran every single time. He's a triple shot of the cycle in every game. Like it feels like every game is a triple shot of the cycle. Great play there by Chipper. Will rob Luke of a base hit.
Yeah, this is kind of the exact opposite of what I was expecting.
I know.
Both players are pitching really well.
How much is it
Maybe
the
it's
nerves
just
or like
first
game
game
1
jitters.
or
Yeah, I was just gonna say maybe it's first game jitters. I don't know.
And then the Ranger Suarez effect maybe too had a little bit on it. Here comes Grant Taylor though. You're taking for ball 2. And I like seeing Grant Taylor after Ranger Suarez just because of how different of a pitcher, he is.
I'm a fan of that too. Power pitcher after a strike throwing kind of low velo pitcher.
Yeah.
It's a different look.
What was the thought process there in the last inning, right? Like Jonathan Broxton was doing a good job. That sinker low and in. He was tunneling well. He was pitching well, but he was closing in on like 35 pitches.
Yeah,
He's gonna jam.
I mean,
the shortstop is gonna make the play.
I don't know who he had left in his bullpen. I know
Yeah.
he used Hoffman early in the game, so I know he didn't have a 99 left. So I mean, he was pitching well. I'm not gonna lie to you. I probably would have done the same thing. He was pitching well. I kind of would have
Keep with your guy. Yeah.
Yeah. I know since it didn't work out, everyone could be like, "Why didn't he pull him?" But I probably would have did the same thing, to be honest with you.
Yeah, it's one of those things where it didn't work, so it's like, if it would have worked, it would have been great decision leaving him in.
Yeah, exactly. And same thing with my CJ Abrams. Like I put Abrams in to hit for Santana. If I got out with him, people would have been like, "Why didn't I just let Santana hit?"
Yeah. But you had to be ready too, where you brought in the lefty. You're thinking like maybe he'll bring in the lefty and I'll bring in then the righty. Like you.
Yeah, Vlad was ready on the top step.
Here's VMart 2 for 3. And he's going to be a little late on that. We go to the bottom of the 7th. And you know what? This game's not over. Like, Wilsey has 2 runs, but he's only down 5.
Not at all. It's not even close to over. Especially in Wilsey's also the home team.
Yeah.
So he's
It's just weird seeing this score. Not what we're used to.
No. I'm just gonna put it on first game.
Yeah.
I'm sure once Wilsey sees one, like I said, he'll start hitting. Yeah, he's just missing everything.
Our number 1 there for Chipper. There's that Corbin Carroll lefty-lefty matchup.
Yeah, Wilsey has a lot of good swing outs.
Waiting for the Wilsey inning. I know that's what we're all like waiting for.
He's just like
coming.
He's hitting all those good swings on the ground. He's finding gloves.
And there's in the ground again.
There's another one.
Yep. Just on top of it, right to Berkman. Number 2. And the thing is that Ranger Schwartz has 70 pitches. He can keep him for now.
Ooh, is he gonna go to
Is this the Kreiner pause from Wilsey?
Oh, that is Wilsey, not Luke.
Yeah.
Yeah, never mind.
Maybe now it is. Now it's coming. I feel like we're saying we're waiting for that Wilsey inning, but probably so is Luke. He knows that he could turn it on at like one swing can change his entire game.
A 7-2 lead in this game could change in a blink of an eye.
Well, I know we were talking about, I was talking to Kreiner earlier where like 5 is that magic number just because you can't tie with one swing. There's a swing from Wilsey, perfect Ozzie Albies off the very top of the wall and a 2-out double. But that 5 is being the magic number just because even if you load the bases, you can't even tie it, right? But
this is a really, really, really huge at bat for Luke here.
And he just missed it. Yeah.
I was going to say, Kyle gets on there, his top of his lineup comes up with 2 runners on, or a run across, another runner on. Like, that's a huge out to get.
Yeah. That's how, you could definitely see a 2-out rally just brewing, right? Like after perfect, you had the 9th hitter. If it would have gotten on top of the order, all of a sudden 7-3 game. Hold up. Still within 5, 2 innings to go. It feels like Luke needs to take advantage of this.
Yeah, this is the game.
His own pitching performance, right? Like this is the game that he has to win now.
If Luke could get the first game on the road, he's in a really good spot.
Yeah. .98 by him. Good spot there on that sinker. And force him. He did not miss that one. Perfect solo shot from Chipper Jones. Big run there for Luke. Making it an 8-2 game now. Just so tough to blow a fastball by any of you guys. Stan Singleton is ready for that one. Fouls it off though. Yeah, you can tell he's like sometimes even seeing the foul balls like that is when you start seeing, okay, he's finding it. Exactly, Reb. Exactly. It's like if you would have told Wilsey, like, hey, you're gonna hold Luke for to 8 runs to the first like 7 and a third, you would have taken that 100%. It just so happened that it's the game that he has 2 runs. So you would have thought it would be Mercy, right? Like, yeah, like an 18-8 game. I mean, he won a game yesterday against Fuentes 21-18. He was down like 15-7 in like the 6th or 7th inning. So check swing, cold carry. Hold back. I was talking to Luke yesterday about this cold carry card. Check swing gonna go, but because he has the Berkman, he has the Cold Carrick, he has like cards that not every and nobody else has.
He is unbelievable with Lance Berkman. I'm pretty sure he's hitting like 500,000. It's like it's crazy.
That is his favorite swing of the game.
Yeah, he is a good card. He is a really good card.
Yeah. Dr. Sinker, good pitch there. Even better take from Luke. There's Ozzy swinging a drive to center field. That has a chance. Beltran will track that one down. And Wilsey will escape with just allowing one run. Go to the bottom of the eighth. This is the inning that Wilsey needs a few runs. Top of the order.
Yeah, I'd
Ranger
say at
Suarez,
least.
75 pitches.
I'd say at least 2. If it looks like another
Yeah.
0, it'd be tough. I use a game server. I don't know what version it is. It's not like the original game server, the one that came out after the original one.
Oh, Avery. We'll see you later, Avery. We'll see you later. You want to bet?
Damn, that's
good. What controller are you using? Rebel wants to steal your settings.
I think it's the Pro. I think it's a GameStar Pro. Not the
There it
Turbo.
is. Perfect opposite field bomb. Is that the swing that will wake Wilsey up? About to find out. No freedom of speech.
Yeah. I mean, I think about this a lot in terms of when I'm down in games. He's down 5 right now. He has 3 hitter up.
Yeah.
If he's going to come back and win this game, he has the exact part of the lineup he needs up right now. Like, if he comes back and wins this game, the top of his order will come up in the ninth. So, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. And I think that was a good move there too, to take Ranger Suarez out, bring in Ashby. You don't want to keep a starter in for too long. Like swinging, held back. Oh, that sinker is so tough. He moves it down too.
His sinker is very hard.
Circle change, check swing. He held back. Full
Crazy.
count. I'd expect the sinker, right? At some point, there's the sinker. Good swing from Wilsey right into Berkman.
Yeah, he's just getting every ball he's hitting the infield is
He needs a second there.
Yeah.
He needs a second. And like it's not, he's had very good swings that have been out, but it's also like hasn't been his best hitting performance either. So it's kind of like I don't always put a good swing, but when I do, I want to see the good result, you know? There's a pause in the action. He got one across. Looking for a 2-out rally now, though. Singleton 1-0. There's that sinker. There we go. Good swing. That's going to stay fair. Will he push two? He's going back. He's not even risking it. We're talking about how much more difficult it is to get a double in this year's game. That's an example there.
Yeah, list that there, especially with 2 outs. Like there's no double play.
Yeah. You know that you want to keep the inning alive.
Yeah, down 5, no double play to worry about. Yeah, you gotta stay first.
And there it is. Perfect. Perfect. It's not gonna stay fair though.
Oh my goodness.
And it's gonna be a perfect foul. And Wilsey is livid. Fouls it off though. It's staying alive.
Just can't get anything.
Big swing. Curveball. Hurt. Yeah, bat is still alive though. Fastball down the middle. That's the best pitch in the game. I'm telling you. Never expected. He wasn't expecting it either. And the sinker blew it by him. 8-2-3. We're going into the ninth. Luke needs insurance runs though. You can see some life there in Wilsey's at bats. Wilsey's swing. Here comes Leo. 1 for 3. He went off yesterday. Sticking with Grant Taylor. Over 30 pitches now. And get him to chase. It's going to be a fly ball to right field. That's out number 1.
Wonder if he's gonna be able to Carol up. Nope.
A cutter. Now, Corbin Carroll's matchup against the righty, I was about to say, like, it's so much better against the righty than lefty-lefty. He's sticking with Grant Taylor, getting the job done. And there's Beltran. It's going to be 1 hop off the wall and a 2-out double. I think that might, I don't know who's up. I can't remember who's up. Probably VMart, but that might do it for Grant Taylor. Which now we know we won't see him for the rest of the series. Against Bergman, too. You got to give him a different look. Right, he has a home run this game.
That's a good put. That's a good pitching change right there. Mark Davis has that 5 clutch, so he's very valuable for like one situations like this.
Splitter fouls it off 0-2 hole. But he got the hitter that he wants at the plate, and he's gonna strike out. We'll see.
Wow.
Down 5.
That's very uncharacteristic for both of these players in this game.
I know.
Can't even tell you the last time I saw Luke or
Such a weird game. I know.
Single digits
At course.
at Coors. Yep.
Yep. Swing. Se arregla fácil, chamo. Se arregla fácil. No pasa nada. Check swing. That's ball 3. And this is the big at bat. You need your leadoff hitter to reach base, do something. Full count. Ashby's definitely staying in, at least for the Corbin Carroll at bat, which is 2 up next.
Down though.
He's gonna stay up and he's gonna track it down. Out number 1. Already ball, he got on top of it again. That we talked about, like the launch angle earlier. That's another one of those. Rounder to second, and Wilsey down to his last out. And it's gonna be a grounder again, but that time he's gonna find a hole.
Auto shift. I think Dane had it in the first game too. That's like the first thing I turn off when I get the new game. Auto shift. That's routine ground ball to say.
I know. And the things that we saw on Didi, you were facing Didi where he had the shift. So you think he's going to be pitching inside, right? He's going to be pitching to that shift. There was one, I think it was game 1, where there was an away pitch and you went with it. It was a double from Didi because of the shift. So we'll see down to his last out, though. And there's another grounder. Ellie is going to bobble it. It gives Wilsey live. And you got the top of the order. Here we go.
Yeah, now, I was saying earlier, the part of his lineup up. He wants to come back and win.
And now he has to take advantage of this.
Wow, he went to strike. I guess he wants to save the leaders. Taking 1 out, maybe I can get away with Trump.
For 4 with Beltran. Hard hit ball. There's another grounder. That time Chipper will make the play and the throw over to first. And Luke with the road victory. Same thing as the other semifinals. Road victory in game number 1.
That's an amazing performance from you.
I'm not going to pick up. He's trying to stay composed.
Wilsey
He's not
definitely
gonna-
got that end of the luck battle in that game, but Luke still did pitch very well.
Yeah, and that's the thing. Like even with all the things that happen in a MLB The Show game, 3 runs from Wilson, we don't see it. I don't think we've ever seen that, right? So we'll see how he comes out in the game 2. The good thing is that he's gonna be the road team. He's gonna have a chance to let us know immediately how he's gonna come out in game 2.
Yeah, I'm expecting kind of the opposite of what maybe just took those guys a little bit to like warm up. I mean, like you said earlier, Wilsey's first game of the round robin was a slow game for him. He won 9 games in a row.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure yesterday it took him a couple innings to start hitting.
Yep. Luke ganó el primer juego. It's a one bummer. All right, give me 1 minute. I'll be right back, chat. We'll be right back with game number 2. We'll be back.
Dustin Neighbors, Dustin May.
Well,
Well, you missed it.
it,
Leadoff homer.
it started. I was walking in. I'm like, oh, there's the ball flying in the first pitch of the game. I think it was.
Second, yeah, but it was a crazy swing.
That's what I was saying. We'll see. We'll be able to let us know how he's feeling. He said he's not gonna freak out, so he knows he could have hit better. Yeah, he knows. Like he's not happy with how some of the things went, but he also knows he could have hit better, right? So here comes Wilsey.
Both players using Dustin May though.
The all Dustin May.
So,
Yeah.
I mean, I normally struggle against Dustin May, but today I hit him well. In game 1. Game 1, I think, what was it, like 8-8 in the 3rd inning?
Yeah.
Both
and the thing is that
starters out.
For this game too, it's like just missed that one. But Luke didn't have his best offensive game either, right? So
No.
if you're Wilson, you probably need 15 plus or more, so he's gonna need a lot of those perfect home runs. It's gonna be a number 2. He's being aggressive too. You can tell.
I try to take the opposite approach against SMA specifically because I feel like if he speeds me up, like I'll just like get jammed and hit pop ups and stuff. I try to be patient against him.
Posada. Posada's a lot better against lefties, but switch hitter with the great swing anyways. Check swing.
Still very capable versus righties.
Mm-hmm.
I thought about using him.
There's value in that Posada just because of 94 overall. He's still, great offensive catcher.
Yeah, you could tell Wilsey's like making pretty much what was every out that inning was in the air.
Yep. He made an adjustment on the launch angles.
Yeah.
Oh, let me stay here.
I used Dustin May against Luke, I think, out of the bullpen in the round robin, and I'm pretty sure I gave up 3
You regret
runs
it?
without recording it out.
Yeah.
Oh, well, there's one.
Different day. And we were talking about that earlier where it's like, you guys are all so close skill wise. Like if you bring your A- game and your opponent is the A+ game, it could be a mercy rule. Like just because of one inning.
That's why I said earlier, like anybody could be anybody on any given day.
There's Bergman, fouls it off.
See, that swing right there is what I do against Dustin May a lot. And that's why I want to be patient because I'll do that on the first pitch of the at bat.
Like on that cutter, you just don't get to it.
Just get popping up, yeah. His cutter just like shoots out of his hand.
Mm-hmm. Same thing with that sinker. Like that sinker,
yeah.
I was gonna say like that sinker away to lefties is still tough just because it comes in so hot, and you have to be still thinking about the cutter and the other pitches. But great pitch there from Wilsey. 1, 2, 3.
Tyra
Luke.
Luke won game 1.
Yeah, Luke is up 1-0.
Oh, that's a break Wilsey needed.
There we go.
See, new game. Maybe those ground balls get through.
Yeah. He's not trying to hit ground balls, but he'll take that.
He probably hit about double-digit ground balls last game with a higher exit velo than that were out. It's a good pitch.
Aussie has been huge for everyone.
Yeah, me personally, I don't use him because I'm really bad with short cards.
Yeah.
But I mean, pretty much everybody I played, you had him in. And I also hate how bad he is defensively at second.
I know. You're not going to be throwing anyone out. Like when you hit the cutoff, man, it's just not going to happen.
Yeah, what is his arm, like 40?
Yeah. It's a good swing, though, right center field. He's going to be right at the wall. Out number 2. Early on that. Yeah, he's there for the bat for sure.
Yeah, definitely. Tell and Albies, though. Albies might be DHing for Wilson. That's a dot.
Grounded her first. Yep. Again, it feels like
I'm just waiting for one of the two.
I know. Yeah, not what we were expecting. We're expecting like 50 runs. Just got under it there from Luke. One pitch.
I thought maybe the top of the first for Wilsey was going to be the one where he just broke out, but after the first 2 homers. Just I'm waiting for one of the two to have like a 5 spot.
Which could happen any minute anyways, but
Luke is unbelievable at keeping those cutters fair. I don't understand how he does it. I mean, I was watching his series yesterday versus Cafe. I think he had like 4 hits on cutters in on his hands down the line. It's so hard to do, and he's probably the best at it.
there's Cole Carey. That's a good swing, but it's going to be a line drive. Caught by the center fielder. Moving quick. Again.
Yeah, these games have been flying.
And there's Beltran. Perfect leadoff solo shot for Wilsey. Now taking a 3-0 lead.
Yeah, definitely needs to move the away team.
Let's have 3 runs on 3 home runs. Fouls it off, staying alive. That's such a tough pitch too. When you're thinking sinker away or the cutter or that sinker low and in, and then all of a sudden you get that changeup.
Just got to fight it off.
Yep. Trying to stay alive. Grounder up the middle, and Ellie off his glove.
What the
That was a
heck?
tough play. Yeah, I've never seen that animation, but that was a tough one.
Super dives are going. Ellie super dives are going. Ball. That's a
Sounded
great
good. Yeah. Way to turn on it. Righty. Like that's such a
That's
tough.
such a tough swing.
Yeah. 5-0, and that's the Wilsey swing.
This might be the inning for Wilsey.
There it is. Jorge Posada. We talked about how capable he is against righties. It's gonna go deep. 6-0. Wilsey said it right after that game. I'm not gonna panic. I'm not gonna lose it. He knows. It feels like he almost knew he was close. It's another grounder. Ozzy will make that play. And there he goes. Big inning though. He needed that inning. It's not one of those like crooked numbers and 8 spot or anything like that, but needed that.
Yeah, that's still definitely inning that. Wilsey. 0 here is huge. After you have your big innings, you want to keep your opponent specifically after those big innings. That's a real life thing too. Luke's
There it
just a little
goes.
off the game, I think, today.
Yeah, he needs a second.
Yeah,
He
this
needs
is I'm pretty sure this is the biggest like money game that Luke's ever played in. So maybe he's a little nervous.
He made it what, quarters last year?
Yeah. I actually beat him, but Luke's a much different player this year.
Yeah. Yeah, he
But
needed a second.
I'm pretty sure he beat Wilsey and Fuentes before he lost to me last year. But
Yeah, he was on an insane run. He had a couple.
out,
Yeah.
and everyone was like, "Wow, Luke's really good."
Yep. That's what I'm saying. Like he burst into the scene last year. And even when he lost, he wasn't like he was looking good, right? So this one, 1-0. Yep. 1-0 Luke. And now game 2 is a 6-0 lead for Wilsey. Almost 7-0.
Neither player has broken through with their bottom of their order yet.
Yeah.
This Wilsey is just. I think Wilsey has 5 to 6 rounds with the top 3 alone.
Just got under it. I don't know if Coursefield is gonna. Yeah. Number 3, it's flying by, and Luke has to get like the same thing that was happening in game 1, where we're like, okay, Wilsey needs one swing. That's exactly what Luke needs right now too. Get his first hit. Flies it out.
I don't. Luke's just struggling to get anything going.
Are you taking notes?
No, I mean, like I said,
like maybe I do need to start Dustin May over Dylan Cease. Not against Lance Berkman, and there's an ambush too. He's like, wait a minute, the cutter is killing me. I'm gonna ambush to that cutter inside. Made that
finally
adjustment,
turned on that
solo
one.
shot. Yep. And the ambush might have helped that time. And I know, like in your series, we saw a lot of ambushing, and every time we saw ambush, it didn't work. And I'm like, is it because you're already thinking about that?
I don't ambush.
Yeah, he was ambushing some. And there he goes, back to back again. One swing. That's all he needed. He's back in it. 6-2.
It's always Dylan Cease.
Dylan Cease.
Oh,
yeah.
Those are the breaks you gotta take advantage of.
Yeah. Now he has to take advantage. Might have 1 or 2 more. And it is a big swing. There he goes, ambushing as well. That was a sinker.
Yeah, I don't ambush specifically because I just don't. If I mess it up, it's like almost impossible.
Yeah.
With the shrinkage as it is, and if you miss, like it's even worse.
It's almost like giving even if he doesn't bear down, it's almost giving him bear down. And if there's a bear down and you miss, non-existent PCI, great pitch there. That's a big out number 2.
Yeah, using your bear down is very important. I feel like I got a lot of strikeouts in my bear downs.
It's that circle change, trying to get the roll over. Sinker. Comes in hot, man. It comes in hot. Stays with that sinker. That's different.
Is that gonna stay in?
I don't know if it's gonna stay in. It looks like it. No, it's not. It's staying away from Cole Carrick this at bat.
Cole Carrick.
Yeah. That's not that quick swing.
Yeah, he's got a great swing.
We ever get a 99 Cole Carrick, it's over. Circle change, check swing, call strike 3. So good job for Wilsey there holding Luke to 2. It could have been worse. Just stopping the bleeding. Hard hit ball from B-Mart. It's going to be right to the right fielder. Launch angle of 12. And it went sweeper first pitch here after last at bat. Troy turned on that sinker. He's like, I don't want to throw it again. Throws the sinker away.
I was uncharacteristically bad today with Tula. I'm not really good with them, but
yeah, Tula's a great card. So much fun.
Sure
we did get a bunch of good shortstop too the last couple of days. The pipelines. Maybe not at that level, but still fun. 5-tool shortstops like that. Everyone loves the switch hitters too, so You see the PCI just getting under that. 1-2. Goes to the cutter. That cutter was different. That cutter moved a ton. Jammed him too.
True. Surprised he sent him, but it worked.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Needs a big swing here.
Yeah, 3-run homer here would be really huge. Even just a gapper.
Yeah, there we go. That works too. RBI single. That's a great pitch, though. Like if you look like you're
Can't be
okay
mad
with
at
that.
I feel the same way on the mound. It's like if I make a good pitch and I execute my spot and my opponent hits it, I don't get mad. It's a good swing. Like you can't get down on yourself. It's the same thing when I make a good swing and it goes right to a fielder.
That's
Is it off
gonna
the
be
wall?
yes, carrying might be off the top of the wall. It will off his glove. That's gonna be a 2 RBI triple for Corbin Carroll off of Will Dyan, little baby Kershaw.
Yeah, this card that card is insane.
Hard hit ball to right center field. Looks like that's getting
Here's
down. He's not.
Oh, I was
That
about to say here's the
99
Wilsey
speed.
inning, but I guess I should just wait. Still a good inning though. Seven, 8, 9 here for Luke. Wilsey needs a shutdown inning here.
Nine two two. First game was what 8-3?
8-3, yeah. Luke's starting to see it a little better. Oh,
Yeah. He blows the sinker by him, but that sinker
I was gonna say, just turn on that cutter up and in.
Yeah.
And I think the sinker just fooled him.
He was ready for that one. How's it off? Here comes Leo. And there's Leo. We talked about how good he's been with him.
Yeah. Doesn't matter how much Luke
double.
is struggling, he's still gonna get a hit with Leo DeVries.
Crazy swing too. I'm sure he's gonna be using the chase card.
Oh, on his rank team, definitely. I might just intentionally walk him if I play him.
To Corbin Carroll. I like that
Good
pitch, trying to get him
take.
to chase.
That's
Yeah,
a
that's a
great
tough
take,
one.
especially with Carroll. It's easier to chase those pitches with the
Went
shorter
back
cards.
to it. Yeah. That's got
Nice.
great swing there. Great at bat.
100% starting to see it better. He's starting to turn on the inside pitches.
We'll see how much longer he sticks with Dustin May. He's
Yeah,
been
yeah.
great. Obviously, 3 runs is nothing against somebody like Luke. Only 53 pitches, but he's trying
I'd
to
definitely be cautious now, at least for sure. Ooh, a
especially
perfect
like
check swing. Yikes.
yeah. And also like I like that pitch too because you've been spamming that sinker cutter up and in and stuff like that. So you're going change up first pitch, give him a different look.
That's
Now
a huge
you're
out.
changing the eye level there like that. Number 2 for Wilsey. Still up 6. Here comes Luke's
Here comes-
MVP.
Yeah.
Ball
Beats it.
foul. Check swing. Good take there. There's that sinker inside out. That's
Oh, you
going to be
got
into
it.
the left center field gap and gets down. One hop off the wall. RBI double. Cuts the lead to 5.
Those are
This
the inside
last-
out swings that frustrate some people, but for me, I think that's a good swing.
Yeah, I think that's a good swing too. Like even if you see the just late, but then you look at the feedback itself, like even that one, it says just late, but it's almost on the green, right? Like it's
Yeah.
it's almost like late sided good. which for those inside out swings, it's have to be that like leg side or good. Good first pitch there. There's that changeup in Cattell.
Again, Luke scores 2. He needs a 0. Then he's got a lot of momentum if he can get that 0.
Perfect, perfect. So he's
Second
going
split
to
the
get all
block.
the way to the wall. Yeah, that was 113 off the bat. That was going
Yeah, it's a rocket.
lit off double. And another important thing, Will
Probably over.
Dian will not be. Luke won't be able to use Will Dian.
Yeah, Will's getting easy.
Obviously, yeah. Obviously, if you're Luke, you're trying to end it here, right? But
Oh yeah,
down the line, fair ball. That's gonna be an RBI double for Beltran. He's gonna get 1 run right back. Is this the Will C inning? He might be.
boy,
V
on the
might.
changeup.
That's a mistake pitch, and Will C
Middle
did not
changeup.
miss it. And sometimes in those mistake pitches, you don't have to be all over it because it's a mistake
Exactly.
pitch.
Yeah, he was a little
yeah.
under that one. I mean, the location of the pitch.
Yep. And 2 runs away. Still nobody
Might be
else, and
hitting
he's 2
Mercy
runs away from
territory.
Mercy territory. Exactly. What is
It's
it?
really hard to mercy a good player though on
I
as
know.
the away team.
I think that's why, you went 10-0 in the group stages, which is crazy to think you were 12-0 going into today.
I'm not
right?
gonna lie to you, that is the best I've ever played.
Yeah.
Like that one day.
And the thing is that Wilsey went 9-1, but it was it's equally as impressive because he had like 7 mercy rules.
Yeah.
And he wasn't playing ranked. He was playing the top 23 players in the world. So gonna be this might be the Wilsey inning.
Yeah, here we go. Been waiting
Still
for one of
nobody
these
out.
two to have one of these.
Exactly, Reb. Exactly.
As soon as he starts getting those ground ball hits getting through, that's when you know it's coming.
Yeah, Posada now against the lefty, but he does have that 103 clutch. Oh, just missed that.
Sitting on a changeup. That's what happens sometimes.
Yeah. He timed that one up. It's going to be a perfect liner to left field. Look at
I had
that
a perfect double
PCI.
play with Beltran. I honestly thought like I was cooked after that.
And if
It was
you're
11-10. I had a perfect double play with Beltran in the
Yeah.
6th. And I was like, damn.
And that's what we're saying. Like, you got to just, okay, move on.
Move on.
And I know it's
made
hard.
a good swing.
Yeah, exactly. Just got to keep making good swings. And if you're Wilsey right now, you're like, you can't be happy, but at the same time, there's only one out. You still have the mercy rule run on base. That ball's carrying to right field, but it's going to die right just shy of the warning track, out number 2. But again, you're still one swing away from putting yourself in mercy rule territory, right? So it's kind of like, okay, let's move on. Oof, that changeup, it just floats. Trying to go lefty with Carroll. 12,
I can't even
6.
I can't even like give advice on what to sit on. Like, I was so lost on him.
Oh. You had him hitting third though, right?
Because of his attributes.
Yeah.
So
Did you think about like
I thought about swapping him and Didi. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. I was gonna say where it's like he has the attributes, but if you don't feel comfortable with him or you're kind of struggling with him, did it ever cross your mind to like, okay,
It
let me
did,
just
but
yeah.
I'm very like superstitious. So I was just like, all right.
Hey, like I'm winning the games. Grounder, all right. Luke was able to limit the damage.
I thought about it
there.
after game 2, not after game 1.
Yeah.
So I won game 2 and I was like, yeah, I'll just
And he just got under that cutter. One pitch, one out. It's a great pitching performance, honestly, from Dustin May here against somebody like Luke. 61 pitches only, like. Sinker. And I think you can just see Wilsey just throwing different things now. Going sinker low. He was ambushing on that one, and that's gonna be
fair
I think that
ball.
was fair ball. Yep.
Woo!
He had 90. I think that was Corbin Carroll in left field. Hit it a little bit faster to get there. And that could, I mean, maybe that's what Luke needed. Game 1, Luke won game 1. He's down 8 now here in game 2 as Wills is trying to force game 3. Hardy ball, foul. He got him to chase at that cutter. Big outnumbered too.
He's just been late on that cutter for most of the game.
Mm-hmm.
Very surprising from Luke. That's the pitch. That's normally the pitch that he destroys.
Yeah, go to RP1. Go to RP1 the first series. He's in the
only
booth.
Been 2 series. This is the second one.
Yeah. Second and last. Just got under it. Looks like the right fielder will be able to track it down.
I want to see the PCI in that one. With the bear down.
Let me change it, actually. Yeah.
That's a tough one.
Got the perfect outlast.
I knew it right away after I saw the bear down and the fact that Ozzy Albies hit it to the wall. I was like, yeah, it must have been a perfect swing.
You see how he, all of a sudden he's like, seems to be a little bit high, like that launch angle. The way it comes off the bat. Sinker by him.
That sinker is, what does that say? 92?
It's not,
but it's
92.
like it looks so much faster because the changeup is so slow.
Yeah, it's not 92.
And that 12-6 gave me so many fits.
That same fair? Oh, or played, staying in play. On number 2.
I've never ever faced a pitcher in this game that's thrown a 12-6 curveball like 5 miles an hour faster than a changeup.
And that one caught a lot of plate, and that tells you how tough it is because he missed it.
It's very different. The fact that this card just came out yesterday or Friday, not many people have faced them at all. So that makes them even better.
Yeah, and we really haven't had a great Kershaw yet either. So
yeah, only the 90
the WBC,
here, right?
yeah.
Yeah. Luke needs some runs here. A 0 here would be, I don't want to say the end of the game, but tough to come back from, at least. If he could get like even 2 runs here, has a very good chance.
We see him ambushing again.
Yeah.
It worked that time.
I mean, I can't believe Willsy's getting this performance out of Dustin May, but
it's working.
It's working.
We're gonna have a crazy game 3. If this holds up like this, we're gonna have an insane game 3.
I wouldn't say that yet.
No, it's not. I'm saying if the score holds up like this, I just know it. Like it feels like one of those things where I can see the ending of the movie of it being there's V-Mart.
Oh wow,
insane
what a
play at first, but like I can see, okay, game 1, Wilsey scored 3 games, he lost 3 runs, he lost. Game 2, Luke scored 5, he lost. That makes sense, right? Game 3, a 25-26 game.
They both had their games where they probably had their lowest all year. So
yeah.
Now they're gonna both have their highest scoring total. Yeah, if Wilsey holds on to this lead here, the fact that he has Will Dion for game 3 is, I'm pretty sure he has Hoffman too. I'm pretty sure both players have Hoffman. I don't think we've seen Hoffman yet.
No. There's a perfect V-Mart. That was a bomb to left center field. 13-4.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Wilsey has like 5 home runs between V-Mart and Beltran in this game.
Yeah, they both went deep in the first inning.
Yeah, to start the game.
There's Tulo, yep. Swing. So what'd you do with that circle change? You just look at it. Then you go sink.
Yeah, there's not much you can do with that. Especially with Trevor Hoffman comes in specifically, I tell myself, just don't even swing at it. I know it looks so good, but just don't even swing at it if it's on the corner.
Yeah. Unless you have 2 strikes, then at that point you're like, okay, let me just try to protect.
Well, yeah, you have to with 2 strikes, yeah.
There's that cutter.
And for me, I mean, if the changeup even hangs a little bit like towards the middle of the zone, I feel like for me, like being a little bit early on them, like just early or early, sometimes produces better results than like going the other way with it.
And that was a 4-seamer there, which I don't think we've seen. And then you go to the sinker and perfect. Back-to-back shots here
We are in Mercy territory for the first time today, right?
Back-to-back solo shots.
Yeah, me and Dane were back and forth the whole entire time.
I know. That first game, the first like 6 innings, then it kind of became more of a normal game. But the first like 5-6 innings, it wasn't a normal game.
What was it? It was 8-8 after 3.
Yeah. It's crazy. And like, you know, like what do you feel when you're like, as Ken Singleton is one down the line, but
I know what you're gonna say.
You can't slow him down, right? It feels like you can't slow him down, but you're like, that means I have to keep hitting as well. I have to keep up.
Literally, that's the only word to describe it. You just have to sit there and hope that your opponent misses.
The inside out from Posada is going to stay up. Out number 1. 14-4 lead as Wilsey's trying to force a game 3. Did have game 3 in the first series. That came out to a walk-off too, by the way. I don't know how these two are going to try to top that off, but good luck.
Dude, that bottom of the 9th. I was very nervous. I'm happy I ended it there. I'm not going to lie.
It's impossible not to. Like I'm sure, like even in a regular game in the 9th inning like that, is that going to stay fair? Nope. You probably still feel, you get those anxious jitters of like, okay, one swing can end it. But with everything on the line, he didn't know he caught it in the air. It's like, with everything on the line, it's like, okay, there's, it's different.
Yeah, and that's where me having home field advantage is really, really, really nice. Because it's hard to win close games, like if it's like a tie game or like runs in the 7th.
If you're the away team, and you're going to the bottom of the 9th up 3, you don't feel comfortable.
Yeah, it's got to be like at least 5. I don't know if you saw me and Menace's game yesterday, but I was up 14-8 with 2 outs and no on.
Yeah,
as the away team, and he got the tying run up.
Yeah,
I was like, "What's happening?"
That was a crazy 9th inning there. Oh, that's why I lost internet. Like I feel like that game or the game before, my thing just
it was game 2. I was up 14-8 with 2 outs. Menace was down to his last out, and he was down 1-0 in the series. Got the tying run up still.
Yeah, like
you got to have. Yeah, I mean, I was up 14-6, but he hit a 2-run home run before there were 2 outs. I think
Wilson's going to be the home team next for game 2. Would be the home. Yeah,
I hate
Wilson
that.
would be the home team for game 3. It would be nice to, which not how it works, right? But it's like, okay, tied at 1, you have the advantage because you're the higher seed. What do you want to be? You get to pick what you are, home or away. There's a circle change.
I mean, everybody would say
pick home. Yep. So I know, like some people would say, like I like
the only thing.
There's the away part.
The only thing I hate about being home is, for me, tournaments, I feel like I give up a home run on the first at bat of every game. I feel like I give up a home run every game.
What a swing from B-Mart. That is an absolute bomb. So no mercy rule in this game. 14-6.
I get why closing with the Jacob Latz, but I feel like being down in the series, I would have tried to close it out.
Yeah, I think there's that mentality of like, yeah, the away team mentality of like, I can put immediate pressure on my opponent, right? Like obviously you always want to be the home team just because you would get you would hit last, right? But there's that other side of like, hey, at least I can try to put immediate pressure in that first inning. Because I feel like you guys score like every single first inning, there's runs scored.
Yeah,
he stole second or running difference.
I feel like almost every game, the away team does score first, but I still think the bottom is bigger of an advantage than the top of the first. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if this is Jacob Latz's last batter, because
it's not working out.
He doesn't want him to get. He's not taking here. I mean, it's basically a free.
Saying low and
welcome, Raiders.
Oh boy.
Choose your fate. Watch the show or watch the show.
One swing.
Thank you.
Yeah, I don't know if
RFS
Wilsey was
Richard,
watching, but Cafe was up 12-0 against Lucas,
Yeah. Yeah.
and Luke in the game. So
That was
he better
the
start bringing
craziest
in
thing ever.
these good arms before this gets closer.
And here
There we
comes
go.
Hoffman. Yeah, he knows. He knows. This is the big spot. Even though it's against the bottom of the order, it doesn't matter. You need to stop the bleeding right now. Okari's still somebody tough. It's very tough to double up just because of his speed, but
Yeah, I mean, if you're Wilsey here, you want to only hold him. I feel like if you hold him to one, that's
yeah.
like one more.
Yeah, and that's a big out. Just missed that one. That's so
I feel
tough.
like a 3-run home run here for Luke.
Oh, God. Yeah.
pretty much
He would
right back
have
in it.
all momentum. Yeah. And then it would guarantee the top of the order coming up as well, basically. Almost.
The
The
best case
seventh now.
scenario for Luke here is to get the top of this inning
Yep.
with runners on. This card
Right
is just
there.
man.
I feel like
It's like
the
you
the
sit here
changeup-
and you know what's coming, and it's still hard.
Yeah, but even on the pitching side, you still feel nervous throwing that change.
Oh yeah, because I know. Yeah, you know what your opponent's sitting on, and you know that your opponent's going to be waiting for it, but it's still so.
It's tough to hit, but it's also
People
so
will
slow
say-
that
people
makes
will
you
say
nervous.
PCI shrinkage. I mean, yes, it exists. It's bad, but he still gets a lot of swings and misses.
Yeah. It's tough to time it up. And then there's got to be somewhere in the back of your head that he can throw at 96.
Oh yeah.
That's a grounder.
Oh, that's
Throw to
play.
second, kick him for one. That's going to be a big double play. And Trevor Hoffman gets the job done. He needed to stop the bleeding. That's exactly what he did. Up 8. That's huge.
They might as well finish the game with them now.
Yep. Yeah, no, you kind of have to now. Now, Wilsey's looking for some insurance runs. 14-6. It's going to be a grounder, and that will get through.
Auto shift.
Yep.
I know that one's not as bad.
I felt like
Second base
Aussie
is
was
a little
just
bit over.
running on quicksand. It was stuck there. Sketel, back-to-back
That's why I
singles.
opted not to use Ozzy more than the fact
Yeah.
that he's short.
Welcome,
got a narrator.
Raiders. Choose your fate. Watch the show or watch the show. Thank you.
Adam Ottavino. I think this is probably the first time we've seen Ottavino today.
He was in my bullpen, I think. In the fifth game.
Is that gonna get a run across? Yes, it will. That's one. 15-6. And it's crazy because he's put up 15, but it doesn't feel like he's been on, if that makes sense. Like it's not the Wilsey performance that we know or we've seen, but he still has 15.
I mean, I'd say this is more of like the averages. I mean, you obviously Wilsey can go crazy, and we know he can score. I'm pretty sure it's runs in one of the games in the round robin, but I'd say this is more of what I expect. I mean, anything more than 15 is kind of just like, what the hell is happening?
Yeah.
Like that's a great game. Anything more than 15. Hey, you didn't get that. Feel it.
All right. We'll see 3 outs away from forcing a game 3. Here we go. I'm not really surprised because there's not another game if he loses that game, right? If Hoffman doesn't come in and he ends up, losing the game and blowing it, there's no game 3. He won't be able to use Hoffman, but he's probably just gonna swap him for Keith Folk, which is not a bad option anyways.
That's what I
As a
did.
grounder. Second. Won't be the double play, but he gets the lead out. So I think there's that side where it's like there's no game 3 without a game 2 victory. And fouls it off. 0-4 for Beltran. You don't see that often. Toss that one off. Was the runner.
Wow, great swing. That's gonna go foul though.
Foul. Wow.
Rather it happen now. Close game. Yeah, that perfect run foul that Wilsey hit in the first game was at a bad time. Yeah,
Well,
that would have been 8-5. The eighth. Maybe yeah.
yeah, baby J, guys. He got a new
remember-
toy. He wants to show me.
I remember when he posted when he was just born.
Dude, time flies, man. Time flies. I have a video of me holding him hitting a home run when he was like 6 months old. Crazy.
Two game threes today. As for any better watching for your perspective, I mean, as a player, I'd rather play two, but
It's a
or rather win two. Kind of diving play, and road team wins both games. That's what happened in our series too.
yeah. I think that's like, you know, you got a few good swings in right before game 3. So if you're trying to be like, okay, maybe I can carry that momentum into game
Against
3.
reliever swaps here.
What's that?
No, I said we getting some reliever swaps.
Yeah. We're seeing Brooks Raley. No,
Yeah, Brooks Raley was great for me.
he was.
I know he
good,
gave up that
yeah.
home run, but that was a huge 1 2/3 that he gave me. This is Luke for me. Trying to remember who he's used. Yeah, Luke Saw's bench. So what is it? It's Will has Will Dion left. I think Luke has Hoffman and Ben Joyce.
Yeah, the Ben Joyce has been good.
He's so good. He's always good. Pitchers in this game with outlier fastball and not outlier sinker are so tough to hit on Legend.
Mm.
Oh, right back in.
Yeah, there's no.
Going right to it. We had a little bit of a delay in our games. Luke's hitting 471 and 650. Oh. Noah Schultz for Luke and Braxton Ashcraft for Wilson.
Oh boy, game 3.
Different pitching matchup for the first time in the series.
All right, here we go. You got to put up like 4 here in the first if you're Luke.
Yeah, I'm surprised he went with Ashcraft. 95-mile-an-hour slide to start the game. Way to set the tone.
Hey, maybe he's not that bad of a decision.
No, he was horrible for me.
Sinker. Taking for ball 2.
Yeah, I'm sure both players will be quick with their triggers in this game with the starters.
Yeah. Very short leash for the starters.
Yeah, I don't think he makes it to the 4th inning either unless he's pitching like very well.
Inside out.
That's a gapper.
Yep. Lit up double. Maybe triple. 99 speed. Nah, you hold that second.
Yeah, you don't want to make the first out of the game at third. That's a buzzkill.
And foul ball. Here's a Lance Bergman. You almost know that he's gonna come through.
In this game specifically, I feel like you got ahead 0-2, and it's like not even that like much of an advantage. Like in real life, you get ahead 0-2, like what's the average MOB batting average when they're behind an account? Probably like 150. This game, it's barely any.
Oh, what happened there? I feel like he thinks it was locked into the.
Yeah, what was that? It's almost like he thought that ball was going right to him.
Yeah. He stopped running.
This controller like unplugged or something?
I don't think so. Let me see what's his. He's just in pause. I think it almost feels like he thought he was, or maybe on his side, he was like under it almost.
Yeah, that's
On number 1, though.
yeah, I don't know what happened there.
Did it glitch on his side?
I mean, that's probably where my mind would go. I've never seen that one before. So. Yeah, for me, Ashcraft, his slider is obviously super hard to hit, but like everything else, kind of.
Yeah. And you can see Luke still ambushing just because of that first.
Yeah,
that
I'm not
Dustin May.
surprised. I don't know if Luke normally does that.
I don't think I was. I don't think I saw that a whole lot yesterday. 2. Now if oh yeah,
Good
I was about to
swing.
say good swing there, perfect opposite. If I was about to say like if Wilsey's able to somehow leave that runner stranded there, then that whatever that happened in right field doesn't matter. But 3-0. I said he needed like 5 in the first. Up to a good start ish. Got 2 outs now, but he got 3 across already. Oh, he said his finger slipped.
Finger.
His
Oh.
palms are sweaty. It's
I don't know what else
semifinals,
to do.
game 3. Yeah. Hey, you know what? I'm sure he'll have a chance to make up for it.
Okay, it's so really early.
Slider. That slider is just so tough, especially up in the zone. It's almost like a cutter.
So fast.
I think a great take there.
The sinker's like 2 miles an hour faster than the slider.
I know. Say well to left field. That's gonna hook on foul. Will count. Ashcraft just has not been the move today, or in this tournament, this weekend.
Like when I was using, I found myself like asking myself, "What did I throw here?" Like way too much.
Feels like you don't have an out pitch.
That's the type of pitcher that I don't like to use,
Yeah.
and that's the same way I feel with Dustin May. When I'm like, "What do I do here?" Like that's like the worst.
Perfect. Here comes Wilsey. First pitch.
Not waiting any.
Oh,
Not waiting at all.
We've seen a lot of home runs, so not a lot of singles and stolen bases and stuff. So we're gonna see a stolen base here.
Like I feel like me and Diurno stole like 25 bases.
Yes.
I haven't seen many in this series.
Everything here has been a home run. A lit off single with a stolen base. Here's B-Mart. Went deep a couple times. Game 2. Sinker could take there. A changeup down the line. He's gonna keep it fair. RBI single. 3-1 game. Here comes Wilsey. Tying run at the plate.
We finally might get the game.
I told you. This is gonna be the 25-26 game. I told you. Sinker fouled it off. Good swing there from Tulo into the right center field gap. Oh, get all the way to the wall. Second and third now. Still nobody outs. That's the time running scoring position. Good swing. Yep. Check swing. Strike. You don't see how he loses this as a home team? I feel like he's still gonna need like 20. Just because.
I won't even know who I think is going to win until like the 6th inning.
Like, yeah. Like you have to see more of this game to see how it's going.
Yeah.
Way to
Like
fight.
if it's a bloodbath like we expect it to be, like one player score a bunch of runs, I mean, I get that. But it's hard to tell already.
Check swing. Did he go? He did not. Bases loaded. Nobody outs. In come Jorge Posada.
I would say, I was gonna say I'd pull him right now. Posada versus lefties too.
And here comes Ashcraft. So Noah Schultz did not get a single out.
Ashcraft is really good from the stretch.
There's
It's just
that
the
sinker.
windup that's scary. Yeah. That's a slider. I know it looks like a sinker.
Yeah, the slider. Sorry. And Jorge Posada timed that slider up. And we have a grand slam, our first of the series. And a 5-3 lead. Still nobody out.
Here we go. This is what we signed up for.
I mean, we only needed a couple of games. We could have just skipped the first 2 games. Went straight to this. We knew it was gonna go 3 all the way. Like it was obvious. But this is like, you gotta just, if you're Luke, you have to get out of this inning somehow. Just like, how do you get the out? I don't know, but you don't want to see an 8 or a 9 out there.
I'd say for Luke here, the goal is to not let the top of the order hit again this inning. Yeah, that's the goal.
Yeah, you don't want
that would
to
be
see
my goal.
An 8 spot or 9 spot there in the first. Full count though. Feels like he's on everything right now. Ooh, just got under that. Yeah, 99 off the bat, but the launch angle at 45 is not gonna be. It's not gonna be enough. Out number 1.
Oh, I thought that's at 89.
No, 99, right?
99 off the bat on that as well.
Yeah. It was 99 straight up, almost.
Yeah.
There's Carroll against the righty. There's that slider, 94 up and in.
That's just.
And your brain just sees the slider and you think something slower, and then it's just by you.
The thing with the slider is like you could sit on it and hit. You could definitely hit it, but it's like if you sit on the slider, you're basically eliminating the other 4 pitches. You're not hitting the other 4 pitches if you're sitting on the slider.
Aussie. That might be triple deck.
If you're sitting on the slider up and in there,
you're not hitting
that sinker.
Yeah. I wonder, like, what the approach for somebody like Wilsey is like. And what's yours? Like, is it C-ball, hit ball, or are you thinking like you're trying to cheat?
Yeah,
somewhere trying to a little bit of both.
It's pretty much you. If I notice like any patterns that my opponent's doing, then change a little bit. But it's pretty much C-ball, hit ball.
Yeah. 6 spot though.
When I'm trying to, or when I'm in a tournament, I tend to take inside pitches more because I feel like my biggest issue hitting is late sometimes.
Yeah.
So if it's early in the count and like somebody throws like a dotted inside pitch, I'll take it. Like, but I try to just sit away most of the time, unless I notice like my opponent's spamming inside pitches. Yeah, I'll change my approach.
You have to make adjustments, and I think like as a hitter and as a pitcher, there's Leo. Who else?
Oh, well, yeah.
Of course, is gonna hit a home run, 6-4 game. But I think as a hitter and a pitcher, you have to be making adjustments throughout the game because you can get too predictable, right? So
Yeah.
when you get too predictable, that's when it starts hurting you. Corbin grounded at first, out number 2. Better swings from both, though. You can just see, obviously not the best pitchers on the bump for game 3, but strike 1 there for Beltran with 2 outs. Go back to it. The circle change. Beltran started the first with a double. He missed that slider. He was late too. All right.
It's a good inning for Wilsey. Holding your opponent to
Yeah,
one.
only one. Yeah. I think like, you're trying to avoid the big innings. And the big innings for me, like even 2 or 3 runs, like you're okay with that at this point in this level. It's a 1 pitch one out there for
Yeah.
Wilsey. You're
My
trying to
goal on
avoid
the
the 4, 5, and 6 run innings.
Yeah, I think my goal on the mound is to, like if my opponent's averaging 1 run per inning, I should win the game.
Yeah. If I hold him to 9, I
Basically.
have confidence that I can score 10 and win. Yeah. 1-0 single
So
there
like a
from V-Mark.
3-run inning isn't the end of the world if you get a 0.
Yeah.
So it's like you just gotta balance it out.
Exactly. You're gonna put a 0 here and there, but you're gonna give up a 2 or 3 here and there. So
Oof, really good on that one.
what about you're the only one that's been playing at Ship It. What is the thought process on that?
I mean, I always say, I know sometimes Ship It doesn't reward as well as Coors does, but I'd rather deal with the lineouts or some balls not leaving than just like crappy homers.
Yeah.
That's my logic on it.
Yeah, and I feel like even at Ship It, we're talking about that where the ball flies to right field. Not only because of the short porch,
Yeah.
but so it's not like it's a pitcher's park. Like you guys were putting up 13, 15 runs at Ship It, so it's not like the ball's not
It just
traveling. It's
a
just
lot
not
more
course.
like when I give up a crappy home run than
Yeah.
like if I get on offense.
Seeing a lot of sliders. That's not his primary pitch, is it? It's gonna freeze Wilsey.
It is.
It is his primary pitch?
It's primary. Good inning for Luke.
Yeah, that's a big 0 there. Comes Berkman, 2-3-4. Fouls it off. I just late on that one. And we were talking yesterday how Luke was on everything in that Cafe game. And it was like Cafe was pitching dots, right? All game, but he was just hitting everything. And he was like, wonder if there's like, if you can just, try to pitch it a little bit higher, where it's like, get him to go under. Again, easier said than done. And you need to be a real man to try to be more aggressive against a hitter like this. But it's like at some point, I mean, he's scoring 20 anyways. How much worse can it get? They're locked in like that. It's just so tough to pitch. Vimar steps in. There's the fastball. He turns on it. Solo shot here in the third. 6-5. Here we go. Here we
ready for
go.
this one.
Imagine you were, you'll play the finals like right after. You're like, go ahead and get tired, guys. Go ahead. Play. Stress. We're going to wait about a month for the finals. Perfect. Single chip.
Speaking of waiting yesterday, I was sitting here basically all day yesterday just waiting for those series to end.
That was a long day. I was trying to see if we would just be able to like keep the start
play them
times
at the same time, right?
Yeah. And then, if it goes to third game, we can swap. We can be back and forth between the two like we've done it. And I think that's what hurt Fuentes too, where a Singleton, his one dipped to left field, and that's going to be gone. 2-run shot. Luke back on top, 7-6. But Fuentes started his series like 3.5 hours after he was scheduled, right? So it hurt him because he wasn't able to finish. And that was a crazy first game. Pausing the action from Wilsey.
the score like 21-19 or something?
21-18. Yeah, 21-18. And Fuentes was up like 15-7 in like the
Yeah.
5th or 6th.
Yeah, I saw that because then Wilson.
Oh my. Oh
Oh, here
my
we go.
God. What a swing Cole Carrig into the upper deck. Back to back homers. 8-6. That's an insane swing. And that's a much slower slider.
This is the Luke we all expected.
This is a game. What is the final? Final is going to be the weekend of the September 18th. Up the middle, that's a base hit. Perfectly squared, too.
Oh, Leo DeVries.
Are you expecting a home run from Leo? I feel like I expect a home run from Leo every time now. Gonna be out of
Yeah, I'd
play.
say out of all 85 to 89s, if you pair them up with player and card, I think Leo DeVries is the best out of anybody.
Our go change fouls it off.
I know he's mad at himself. Oh my goodness. That could have been a double play.
Well, inning keeps extending. Comes Corbin Carroll. This is a great matchup for Corbin Carroll, too, against this righty.
And the slow throwing righty. I struggled the most with came to Corbin Carroll.
There it is. Perfect 3-run shot. I called it. It was going to be a 25-26 game. We're on the way to that. What a swing. And that was just a perfect matchup for Carroll, like against O'Day.
Wonder if we're gonna see Noah Schultz or a different starter here.
Sticking with O'Day for now and giving up another home run. I think that's the 4th home run this inning. I don't even know.
I also think that was a bear down sinker below the zone. Look at that swing, man.
Jesus.
That PCI is so tiny.
And we saw Wilsey just get on top of like bunch of pitches in that first game. And Luke getting under that is crazy.
Yeah, Luke has 8 runs in this inning. And there's still only 1 out.
How does that happen?
Yeah,
Outlier, they're gonna stop the bleeding.
Nope. I had a 7-run inning in the bottom of the first yesterday. That was like, I very rarely do that. Like, I feel like I'm more of a 2 or 3 consistent guy than more of just like.
You don't have the bigger innings, but you have like a lot of those smaller. Yeah.
This is low-key getting scary for Wilsey. I mean, if Luke keeps extending this inning, I mean, it's getting closer to Bercy.
That would be surprising, a mercy rule here. Because also, I mean, Wilsey put up 6 in the first, but he still has 6 through 2 innings only, right? Like, it is the matchup with like not the best pitchers available, like game 3, right? So that changeup.
This is just the most helpless feeling if I'm Wilsey. This is just the most helpless feeling in the world. Like, what do you even do?
He's trying to stay inside, but he's like.
It's also the best feeling in the world for Luke.
Yeah, you feel so locked in. Hit well, left center field. 2-run shot. He has 14 runs, 10 this inning, right?
This is nuts. This is what I was expecting.
We're tied at 1. This is game 3. Cafe had a 12-run inning against Luke. He did
14 runs in 2 1/3.
Are you ready to face something like this? Because you are.
What?
Are you ready to face something like this? Because you are going to.
This is also another reason I play at Chip It.
Tougher to score
I-
14 runs in 2 2/3. Yeah.
Exactly. Not saying that Lucas made any bad swings, but maybe a couple of the balls like that home run
Might
he
have
just hit with
died.
V1
Yeah.
as an out.
Yeah. Yep.
I mean, he's pretty much been all over every pitch this inning. So it's not like this is like a kind of a lucky 10-run inning. It's definitely earned.
Jesus. Well, staying alive.
Spoiling.
Staying alive. Yep. Goon is crazy. He's crazy. Perfect out. That's how you get him out.
Yeah, it's
That helps.
tough, but you need a couple of those sometimes.
Let's see how Wilson
All right,
responds,
yeah, I
though.
was gonna say
Yeah.
Wilsey needs to respond here. Wonder how he's feeling, because I mean, when I'm down at 8, I have a really hard time believing. But Wilsey has came back from stuff like this before. So
Get a nice cushion. Did you put money? Did you put channel points on Luke? Forgiveness or what?
oof,
Needs a second.
it's a good pause right there.
Yeah. Needs a second there. Oh. All right, ball to first. Watches
Wait,
it with
booped it.
48 speed.
Yeah,
Plenty
and
of
he's
time.
jogging.
Yeah. This is scary. He needs runs, though. He does need runs, especially after that last inning from Luke.
Oh, that's the pitch.
Yeah, that is the pitch. He was late, too. Kind of threw him off. And I think, like, he's seen so many sliders in the inside part of the zone, and then all of a sudden that one catches a lot of the plate. It caught him off guard. 0-2, Chipper Jones. Quickly hit to center field. Will
Ow.
it drop? It will. You take it however you can get it if you're
Wilsey
Wilsey.
needed that.
Yep. Corbin Carroll.
This is such a I keep
Hit
saying
into
it,
the
but
gap. Here we go. Here we go. I don't think that will score, but it will have second and third with one out. Or as we'll hold. Bottom of the order, but doesn't really matter. Ooh, he was late on that.
Oh,
He
that's
was
not
late
even
on that.
running, I don't
Probably
think.
deep enough, yeah. He's holding. I don't know. Thinking what a score, no?
That would have been close.
No need to risk it, though. Yeah, he probably doesn't want to risk it down 8, but comes Cattell.
Luke's got every ounce of momentum as it is. If he gets the count.
Yeah, especially if that stays in play. It looks like it will not. It's that sinker.
Dotting that sinker.
Yeah.
Uh,
Ashcraft might have saved the day for Luke so far. No, it's still early, but slider check swing. Dímelo, Vázquez. Fastball. He went fastball, not sinker. Blew it by him. Let's see if Wilson can get into that mercy rule territory now.
a buzzkill for Wilson.
Yeah.
Just give him 10 and then you get a 0. It's kind of
Then you have second and third with one out. Like, you feel like you have to score. Not over yet, though. Perfect. Luke stays hot. Lid off double there.
just where he
Cole
left off.
Carrick, yeah. I mean, his
feel like
last out was a perfect, right? So
Right there, no? I feel like we got to get Dion in here at least.
what do you mean, Chamo? 5-3 what? Right out. That ball's hit deep to center field. Beltran will track that one down out number 1. Productive out, though. Llegaste ahora a trabajar. Ganó
Wilson.
RP. Ganó la primera. En 3 juegos, walk-off. Y estamos acá ahora en el tercer juego. No, la serie es best of 3.
If for Wilson to go here, it's just to not be like.
Oh my God, that's disgusting.
I'll just stop my sentence right there because
That's ridiculous. That like you know, that's a very difficult swing. He got under that perfect, by the way. 16-6. Talk about mercy rule territory now. That ball.
Oh my goodness.
He got the PCI there. What?
This one might be over.
Oh my God. Yeah, he has to go to the pen. 17 runs. Still in the 4th inning on 17 hits. Wow.
Craziest thing is I can't even think of a hit that he's had that was like not.
He got lucky, yeah. 17-6. He had 17 runs combined, I think, the first 2 games, no?
8-3 and then
Something like that.
He had less.
First one was what, 9?
8. And then I think what was it, 14-6
6, yeah.
or 15-6?
Yeah, he might have like 15 combined the first 2. And not a circle change. Gonna get him.
Wilson has his top like that. So
yeah, Wilson's gonna need 5+. Yeah, Lance Bergman, so he's not done. Seen 2 out rallies.
2 sleeper goals.
Oh my, is that staying fair? Is that staying in play? Nope. Well, hasn't thrown a. Well, he threw 1 strike, I guess, but just fouling it off. You would think he's going outside at some point, but not. Even that one wasn't a bad swing. All right.
Well, he needs 2 at least.
He needs 2 to stay alive. He needs 5+ to really have a chance, it feels like.
I wonder if see a 99 reliever to try to get like a basically a save here, or if he's going to stay with Ashcraft.
So it feels like Ashcraft isn't getting the job done too, right? Like it was all of it was off of Noah Schultz, except obviously the grand slam. It was off of Ashcraft, but after that, kind of slowed it down.
Just
hasn't allowed much. Yeah. There we go. Lit off single.
That's the bad hit that Wilsey was looking for.
Yeah.
I know you're down 11 here, but I feel like you got to steal. Stay out of the double play.
Yeah, you got the guy at first to steal too. There goes the runner. The slider in. Strike 1. Beltran slicing safely.
That was the closest play I've seen all day.
That was close. And it was on a slider too. Check swing call. Ball. Again, he needs 5+ in my opinion. Slider.
I mean, he definitely needs 1 of those 5+ innings, but as Wilsey here, I feel like you're just in desperation mode. You're hoping for 2.
He got chasing at that 4-seamer. It's gonna be on number 1. And Wilsey's 2 outs away from advancing and punching his ticket to the finals in San Diego. Perfect.
Great swing.
Single. Yeah, that's a very tough pitch. Down but not out. Down but not out. Oh, he was late. Got under it.
Well, there's no point.
You don't run on cold Carrick. Yeah, you don't run on cold Carrick. You would still be down 10.
I don't care if it's 3-arm out there.
He's bringing in the Keith Folk now, right? Hoffman. Yep. There goes Hoffman.
Yep, he's looking for the out.
He's going for. I don't hate this.
I don't hate it either at all.
Smart move. He needs 1. 1 out to go. There's a circle change. Fouls it off. Posada, who hit a grand slam earlier in the first. Looking to keep Wilsey alive. Fouls it off. Interesting that he did go to the slider there.
That pitch is hard to hit.
Is that changeup? He's going to be a grounder to first. Lance Bergman will make the play. And Luke will win game 3 via mercy rule victory. Oh my, Luke is punches weight. I mean, he punches ticket to San Diego. He's going to be facing GOAT. You can't hit Ashcraft.
Yeah.
So I should have left Noah Schultz. I think he. I mean that was a big
That was an unbelievable
screaming.
performance from Luke.
He's screaming.
Kind of the exact opposite of the reaction that I had. But
yeah, like Ashcraft, that was the move. That was the move that won him the game there.
Yeah, that was an insane performance for Luke. I was waiting for it. First 2 games, he was not like himself.
Let's pay up the prediction, chat. Choose outcome. So we got. There you go. GG's, man. That was crazy. But hey,
first land for Luke
in a month.
Yeah,
gonna be seeing you in
I'm
a
looking
month.
forward to it.
The veteran
This
and
is gonna
former
be-
champ. That's gonna be you against the quote unquote unexperienced top player
That's not even that he's got experience now. It's just
from last year.
first
Yeah,
land.
yeah. It's not the
It was.
same.
I mean, I was so happy. I was similar to Luke. Like
Yeah.
when I won that race, like the race qualifier.
Yeah.
To go to my first land, that was super cool. So good for him.
Yeah. Well, you're gonna be facing one another. You're gonna be sitting across from each other in about a month, trying to play for the first.
For me,
title.
I'm being 100% honest here. I didn't really matter who I was going to play. Like I was not hoping for one to win more than the other. Like,
and they're so close too. Like between Luke and Wilson, they're arguably the number 1 and number 2 hitters in the world. So well, it's gonna be interesting. Thank you for hanging out.
Yeah, I appreciate you having me on.
We will see you soon.
Yep. All right,
man. Have a good one.
You too.
Chat. That will do it for the Tournament of Champions, man. Long weekend, but it's gonna be fun in San Diego. Be on the lookout on social media for more information, but it's gonna be about a month from now. I think I'm done. I'm tired and I'm done. I'm gonna send you guys over on a raid. YouTube, I appreciate you guys hanging out as well. But let's see. Let's send you over to Luke. Let's see. Send you over to Luke. Show him some